Da 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 da. Here we are.
Yay! Hooray! Hooray!
Intended for certain audiences. Wow. Oh, I heard myself again on start to stream. That was weird.
What, on my stream?
Yeah, because I opened you up.
Oh. Oh.
I was like,
Don't say it like that.
gross.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, Can Fam, screw you. Love you, but screw you.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got my booze. I got my lasagna. Let's go.
It's the Goddamn Liars Game Show. Welcome to the game show. Goddamn Liars Game Show. Welcome all you liars. That's my intro for you guys.
Oh, man. This is awesome.
All right.
It's gonna get catchy. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
in.
I see.
Did I
Yo.
hit the buzzer? Wait.
All right.
They're microphones. There's
Wait.
no buzzers.
Oh my god, that is
I love this.
cool.
All right. Yeah. So
I'm delayed.
you are gonna be. Oh, are you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, for
Yeah.
yourself, for your own mic, or is everybody?
Well, I don't know.
Everyone looks normal. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that.
Ha!
Technically, you're gonna speak before yourself on camera. If you want to do a delay on your mic, you can.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
That's fine.
For me, everyone is perfect.
I will
I don't
sacrifice
think
my
mine will
quality
occur.
for you. Hello, KFam.
Um,
KFam's been waiting for this to happen, too.
I do.
So.
CamFam did say hello. How are you doing, pal? This is going to be a very fun game. I you guys.
Jesus,
all
Sean.
of the truths you guys have given me, keep in mind, for everybody, I have rewritten some of
Whoops.
them, so it doesn't necessarily sound like it's your words.
Okay.
So, if it looks a little weird, or it sounds a little strange when somebody else is reading, that's going to be why. It's because it's going to be a little bit different. Also,
Are you direct messaging us what we're reading out?
I will. As soon as somebody's going to read, I send them the message. So
Okay.
the way this is going to work is, the problem is I have a fear that I've made up lies that might be true for you guys.
I was actually thinking about that earlier.
Oh, shit.
So I was thinking about that for the last couple of days, but so if I send you something, I'm expecting you guys to read it like as you read it. If during you lying or during the like before the reveal, send me a message if it's a true thing or not.
If it's a hidden truth.
If I made it up for you and you know you didn't send it to me, send me that.
We also
if you
have a lot
manage
of
to,
people with
like,
bad words. Team mug. Hashtag
Team mug.
Team
Well,
mug.
he used to have coffee in it,
Yeah. And
But he's-
but he's the coffee bandit. I should have put your
Yeah.
guys' names. I'm kind of a
That's-
jerk.
Bandit.
Wow.
Do that.
So I at least put it in the title.
I knew exactly what it was. I started laughing. I was like, that is so good. I love
Yeah.
it.
The cogs literally were turning. You could see it on my face. When that happened. I was like, eh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Big name.
And then, oh yeah, you guys get to see like as I type shit. That's funny.
Yeah.
Coffee bandit.
Yeah.
Coffee Bandit.
Oh, no. It's because
Hold
whenever I
on.
look it up, it just says coffee bin.
See, I just love how you got 3
Spin it
actual
around.
cameras, and then you got a VTuber and
Okay.
mug. Just.
I
Yeah, we
know.
have just
Mug.
diversity in
Oh,
our
that's a
captures
terrible-
right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh my god, that's why you said nobody wants to see this ugly mug. Oh my god, I get it.
We're starting off strong with the brain cells, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is so good.
You set me up for the joke, and I was like, I already have the joke started. Man, I should have titled. I should have gave you guys title.
Mine's easy. You already have it saved.
Do I?
No?
I guess I do. There you go, Coffee Bandit. While I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and set you guys up. Sergeant Tempest actually has a competition for this one. Would you guys like to explain it for the class?
I completely forgot all about it, so Sarge, you take that stage.
Well, we didn't want to bet for money because obviously we're on Twitch, so we don't have money. And for 2, we wanted. Tempest said he wanted to do about pride. I was like, well, I mean, I don't want to just say that I beat him. I want to put it on my wall. And so I'm gonna have the loser, either me or Tempest. We actually handwrite a note saying you are a better liar than me. Frame it, sign it, and send it to whoever lost.
Yep, that's
You know
right.
we're in trouble.
Yes, I am.
And you can see it in the background every time one of you streams.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Well,
a little.
you can see it on Sarge's, not on Tempest.
Not if I post just take a picture, just
An
post
image,
something.
that's what I was thinking as well, yeah.
All I can imagine is like next stream is sitting there and this big old image just takes over the background.
Right.
Like not even showing the game itself. It's just a big old photo of
Big
it.
old note, and he's just...
Okay.
Orange, you're doing great font selection. And, oh, look at mine.
These ones were already pre-selected, so these are what I had for you guys.
Comic
So
Sans,
this
let's
works.
go.
The more you stream with us, the better fonts you get.
The better font you get, that's actually a fact.
Level up.
It's true.
That's fine.
I just got like the Pokemon level up sound going in my mind now. Just Tempest Spawn leveled up.
I will say the one thing I forgot to do that I had time to and just completely forgot. I forgot to get like a truth or a lie ding sound. So I'm probably just gonna do it myself. We'll see what happens. You know, the normal.
Yeah.
Like
We
this,
are gonna
just
start it off.
Oh my god.
You know what? We're gonna start with me, and this is gonna be to see who. This is gonna be see who starts us off. The way I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna tell you a fact about myself. It's gonna be a true fact, guys. Or is it? And you. And then I'm gonna let you guys decide on either true or lie. All right.
Okay.
all right.
Mine is I used to have a favorite pair of pants that I wore at every opportunity. I'm gonna give Sarge one question. Don't discuss it with your teammate.
Oh, you're gonna DM it?
No. You get to ask me any question you want to determine if it's a truth or a lie.
Were these pants worn until there were holes in them?
No, they weren't.
Okay.
Tempest. What's one fact you want to know about this story?
Let's see. Give me a second here. Ah, man.
Anything.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Yeah, I can reread it. I used to have a favorite pair of pants that I wore at every opportunity. You can ask about the pants. You can ask whatever you want. I don't want to give you too many guiding questions.
true. You know, what color were the pants?
Ooh, they were blue and orange. Now, you guys can discuss Sarge and Blitz, and then Tempest and Coffee. You can decide if you want to ask a second question. This has to be unanimous that you both want to ask second questions, or you can move straight into deciding. It's up to you guys to decide if that's what you want to do or not.
How do you want to do this, like, without us hearing what the other person says?
Oh, you guys,
Yeah.
no. I'm gonna let Sarge and Blitz decide first, so you guys can discuss.
So what are you thinking?
So, okay, so if we ask another question,
They get more information.
They get another question as well.
also get more information, but we can guess.
We can guess.
If you guys guess, you deny the other team getting another question.
Ooh.
So just let me know if you want to ask another question first.
Oh, okay, I see.
No?
Yeah.
I feel
Sarge?
like this is
You don't want another question?
No question.
Okay. Sorry, you guys can't decide. So now, if you guys want to talk to each other, you can either direct message each other if you want.
I think me and Blitz already know.
Okay. Let's do it this way. Sarge, go ahead and send me your answer. You can verify with Blitz.
Okay, hold on. Waiting
Just
for her
waiting.
response.
Blitz.
Blitz.
It's okay. There's some cool things going on. Do you-
Okay.
Do you agree with Sarge? It's either true or lie. So
I
you agree?
believe-
You agree?
Yes.
Now I'm like
Okay.
second guessing everything I know
So-
about my brother.
So Sarge, you can go ahead and send that to me. Directly, of course. All right, and Tempest and Coffee, you guys get to free talk now. I already have Sarge's answer,
Fair enough.
so you get to talk to each other all you want, and then decide after.
Coffee, you have a very beautiful mug to show today.
I appreciate that. Well, I was gonna ask a question, but since they denied
No
it,
more questions. Yeah.
I know, it's all good.
Thank you, Sergeant
Blue and
Blitz.
orange. That's what catches me.
It is
Blue and orange.
Honestly,
If they were striped, that looks weird. If they were like checkered, that's weird to me. Like I've never seen anything like that.
talking magic for someone who puts milk in a bag.
Okay, hang, wait. Unless they were faded, that's the only way I could see that. But
Honestly, I have to say this is hard for me because of the people I went to high school with. Let me tell you.
Jeans. I had nothing but jeans to look at.
Isn't it crazy how you guys don't know how old I was when I was wearing these pants? Wouldn't that be a good question?
I'm already second guessing myself now.
Yeah.
Making up truths or lies that maybe are in my brain that. God damn it.
I'm just gonna say that. That's
You
what
can
I
say it
think.
out loud. You can say it out loud all you want.
I don't think it's very true, to be honest with you.
Okay.
We didn't get enough
Tempest,
information. in
you
my
are the
opinion.
decider, by the way. You decide for your team officially what the answer is going to be.
If we
Ah,
did, like,
in that case,
look at the hell fashion style.
as the decider for this team, I say we win.
No, you decide on your answer, sir.
Yeah, my answer is that we win.
If you say that again, I'll just pick Sarge.
Oh,
Fair enough.
wait. No.
You
All
just
right,
have to
so-
decide if it's a truth or a lie.
Honestly, I feel like it is.
Pissed off the game host.
I do feel like it is true.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Can I change?
No. It is a true story, actually.
Woo!
They were.
They were checkered, weren't they?
No, they were not. I was in third grade. It was the only pants I wore. They were pants that converted into shorts. They zipped around the side, and so there was an orange stripe around the zipper part. I wore those
See?
every fucking time I could.
When I
Oh.
was little, my auntie and my mom and my whole family used to call me Blue Dress Tootie because I would wear this like one blue dress for like a year straight.
Wait,
Yeah,
don't
get
give away any more truths.
No, I won't do that, truth. It's fine.
So I thought
You guys
it's
can talk.
legitimate.
It
Kids
was
That's
legitimate.
fair.
Do you
That's
know
a good
why?
story.
I literally last week I saw it like a 60-year-old man with those zip off
Oh no.
pants into shorts, and I was like, I haven't seen those since I wore them.
God, I used to own a pair
He was
like
60
those
or
once upon a
70.
time.
He was old.
Mine were
Jesus.
just plain brown. That's the
Mine
only
were
one.
like
Yeah.
LARPing pants.
Nice.
Clark.
Okay, so Tempest. That means you get to decide. Would you guys like to lie first,
Say no.
or
Did they
would you like
listen-
to defer?
Coffee, what are you feeling like, man?
Wait, what?
Tempest, I'm asking you specifically because it's going to be either you or Sarge.
Gotcha. Fuck it. I'll go first. I'll go first.
You'll truth or lie first?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go with.
God, the nerves. The nerves.
No, he's trying to figure out if he wants to oust
Well,
you immediately.
I have both documents in front of me with the truths and the lies of you guys. So.
Oh god.
I mean, you could flip a coin.
Nah,
Ma'am, I don't like this interview. I want to go home.
Mom, I'm
You don't
scared.
go
Please
home.
pick me up.
This is like one of those timeshare things where you can't leave because he locked the door.
Yeah.
Yep, to the end.
All right, Tempest.
I once stopped a fight by calling both the guys girls.
You what?
One stopped a fight by calling both the guys girls.
That would be correct.
Feel free to ask questions. There's no limit on questions. I just might direct it if I need to or speed you guys up. Feel free.
Blitz, do you want to start it out?
How old were you?
How old I was? It was roughly 18 years old.
18?
Oh. Were
Yes.
you in high school or just out?
Just out.
Just out. And where was the setting?
It was military.
Like you were in the military?
Yes.
And the other people were in the military?
That would be correct.
Can you just describe the scene for me to let me like visualize it?
So, if I do remember correctly, it was a little more later in the night. And I don't know the reason why. With just two guys over in the platoon next to us, just started going crazy. And basically, I just was like, in like kind of middle of not like in the ring, the circle there is. I'm like in the middle of that ring around these two guys. And I'm just my money's on the girl.
Oh.
And they just a couple seconds, they just both kind of like had each other by their collars or something, and they're just wait, hold on, did you say your money was on the girls? I'm like, yeah. Did I stutter? And they just end up laughing so hard they just stopped fighting entirely.
I think I'm ready to make a verdict.
Okay. All right. Yeah, me too.
I have one more question for you, Tempest.
Yes.
Do you think that you could have taken either of them in a fight?
That's hard to say. I don't know my own fighting capabilities, but
I just meant at the time, I wasn't sure.
at the time, I think I had a decent chance of getting a couple of hits in.
Okay. All right. So do you guys have a decision? Or you can talk about it, of course.
Oh, Blitz is. Oh.
Messaging you this whole time, Sarge. But
You
that's
messaged me.
Oh no, feel free to. You guys can talk out loud all you want. Yeah, yeah. I'd rather you guys not talk in private because I want to hear everything you guys are thinking.
Okay, so I can believe the context, but I don't know if I believe the story. So I'm gonna.
We can also.
Say this is a lie.
We can also pick it apart. Do you think Tempest was in the military? Do you think two military men would stop fighting if you called them girls?
I don't know. I feel like that might make them spicier.
Oh
Maybe
gosh.
they want to punch some more. They would punch Tempest.
I'm not aware of the spicy flavor of military men, but you know
The
what?
spicy attitude.
The tude.
Yeah, the toot. So that's my train of thought. What do you think? I'm here for it.
I'm trying to remember every conversation I've had with Tempest, and was he in the
Every
military? I kind of remember. Do I remember him talking about it? Maybe.
Well, do you?
Maybe. You know what, Blitz? Wait, did you say false or true?
Yeah.
You said
I'm going-
false. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna believe you. I'm going on your ship.
What's
We're
your
gonna go
final
say,
answer? What's
we're
your
gonna
final
say
answer?
we're gonna say it's a false.
Okay.
That's
Tempest?
lie.
No,
Would you
you
like
guys
to
are
reveal?
wrong. It is, in fact, true.
Da-da-da.
Yep.
I knew
Yeah.
the moment you said military, I was like, I remember those
Yeah.
stories.
I will say this is something I told you before, Sarge, as
Oh
well.
gosh. It was.
Yep.
Actually, I don't remember that. I know you went to the military. You've mentioned that. I don't know if you mentioned this story.
Yes, I have. It was pretty brief, but yes. Yeah, these two guys. Again, I don't remember exactly why, but yeah, they just started going for it, and I'm just, my money's on the girl, and yeah, they just were caught so off guard by it. They just kind of looked at me.
That's really adorable.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
they were questioning it so bad, and when I just that exactly what I said. They just
Wow.
they just
It is
laughed
nuts.
so hard that they just stopped fighting right there and then. Not my intention in the least, but hey, I'm just you know what? I think I just might have saved like 2 guys from getting like dishonorably discharged, but here we are.
Wow, what a story! That's awesome.
Yeah,
So what you get for being lame, Sarge?
it's gonna be difficult.
All right, perfect.
Let's
Hold
we're
on.
with 2 right now.
I got some
The
points.
blue.
Red
What?
Yeah,
Uh-oh, they're not.
there you
space
go,
apart.
guys.
Uh-oh.
I know. Apparently, it doesn't
The
accept.
blue, the blue raptor blue lagoon.
The Red Raptors Blue Lagoons won!
There we go.
Yeah,
It doesn't
this little
accept
eye.
tabs. It only accepts the spaces.
Weird.
That's
The
1
blue
point on your
lagoon.
side, guys.
I
Woohoo!
have
Blue
blue
lagoon.
lagoon.
The blue lagoon.
Blue Lagoon.
Blue.
Welcome
sorry.
to Blue
Every,
Lagoon.
Lagoon's awesome.
everything I thought of for like visually is after everybody joins, and I'm like, oh.
Ah.
man.
I like the blue lagoon. That is an awesome name.
Blue Lagoon is pretty funny, but it's not what I want.
Oh, now it's raptors.
Woo!
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
That worked.
One point over yonder. I can't actually reach, so.
You just pat in your head. It's okay.
Just generally point is
Alright.
all.
Let's see. I'll go with this one. This one is going to be for Sarge, of course.
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Good luck. We're losing, but no pressure.
You're losing.
Oh, no pressure, but we are losing.
Yeah.
Whenever
Just
you're
trying-
ready, Sarge.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
When I go camping, it is way too common that I'll end up skinny dipping.
Feel free to ask away, guys.
How long would you skinny dip for, Sarge?
It's usually like a nighttime ritual.
I was
So
about to say.
you jump in and then you towel off and get back to the fire.
Ah, so you just
How long has this ritual been going for?
At least yearly, for 7 years now.
What made you start it?
Well, I like to camp in remote locations, and yeah, usually get drunk towards the end of the night, and you know, it's manly? Question mark.
so how many drinks are you usually in when you do this ritual, sir?
Well, I don't count when I'm camping, but to the point where when I jump in, I'm not cold immediately, so pretty well off.
Have you ever been caught before?
Define caught.
Have you ever will you ever be like waddling out of the water and some dude walks up and he's like, "Yo, Free Willy," sort of deal?
Campground person just comes up, just making sure people are fishing correctly, and you just sitting there, full fishing rod out.
No, wow, visual. But no, it's usually, yeah, maybe you'll see my very white ass in the dark. But when I turn around and come out, of course, I'm covering with one hand. But yes,
Huh.
there's, there's some people who've done it with me.
I was about to say,
it's a
I was
bonding
about to
thing.
ask you, have you only done this by yourself, but if other people have done it with you.
Usually it's like we all say we should do this, and then they were like, "Oh, it's too cold." I'm like, "Fuck it, I'm going." And then slowly other people are like, "Yeah, let's do this."
The type of person that jumps off the cliff first. Got it.
I know what the cliff is.
So did you start this just out of the blue?
I actually did not start this. This was another friend of mine that we go camping every year with. He started it, and I didn't participate the first year because I was like, "You guys are dumb. You're gonna die from hypothermia," but they didn't. So then I was like, "Cool." Then we just started doing it, and yeah, we're here now.
I think I have my answer.
I got a question for you, Sarge.
Yeah.
Like, what's the most amount of people that did this together with you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
5.
5?
All male?
That was yeah. It's a guy trip that we go on.
Ah, that's fair.
All right, if you guys want to decide on something, if you have any more questions, feel free. But
Coffee, what is your heart saying?
Part of me says false, but I also know that I have done almost something. Like we've all thought of something like that in my group, so it's like, damn.
See, personally, I'm leaning towards false here.
I am too.
So,
is that your final answer?
Yep, false. It's 50-50 shot.
Sarge, would you like to reveal?
That is a lie.
Woo!
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Honestly, I don't.
You had Blitz believing you.
The moment that it caught me off was when we asked, has anybody caught you? And you're kind of like, oh well. And it was kind of like,
I mean, he could have saved it by being like, I'm not doing it in secret. Like that probably would have fooled you guys. But yeah, he's close.
You almost had me just because when you're like, I have like a few other guys with me, I was like, yeah. Me and my buddy have thought out before.
Yeah.
Honestly, I personally never thought about it because honestly,
Right,
no one wants to see the shrimp.
You did so good,
Oh,
Sarge.
man.
You did really good.
That was good.
Hey,
I almost believed you.
Blitz
Yeah.
telling me that I did really good doesn't put any goddamn points on the board.
It's
No,
a
no.
pity.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry. I'll put a pity point up there in my heart.
Are we at disadvantage because they can see our faces?
Yeah, I was thinking
kind
we gotta
of.
get some sunglasses.
I think
I'm
we should get 2 extra points just because of
Well,
Oh,
we'll talk
wait.
about it at the end of the show. We'll talk
So
about
I
it.
mean, like, whenever you tell a lie, I just like kind of stare at my drink for a bit, and it's like contemplate.
Yeah. I will say you guys are at disadvantage because they can see you. That is a fact.
I
That's
mean,
kind of why I wanted somebody who had a camera, but that's okay. I don't
can't-
mind.
The only thing it'll fuck my whole Discord up.
That's fine. Don't do it.
It's cool. I sent Coffee his statement. I guess
Can't
would be
look
the right
at
way
it.
to say it.
Yeah, look at it. You're about to read it, right?
He already read it, but that's fine. Go ahead and read it out loud.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. I once woke up in the same bed as 4 other guys and 1 girl.
Is this like after a party, or?
So, God damn it. So, how it happened was, it was during our grad for 2020. COVID was a big thing, but a lot of us didn't care because we lived out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. So, me and my buddy.
Was that a euphemism for something?
Wait, what? Hang on, wait.
You said butt fuck.
Butt fuck. No.
maybe. But no, we had just we had all just graduated. We had a really weird year, and so as we're going, we had this giant party going on, and Buddy brought his camper. Like he had a little tow-on camper, and he's like, "Yo, Augustus," he's like, "Maybe me and you could wrangle some chicks up." I was like, "Okay, whatever, you can do that. I'm not gonna participate." Well, here comes his twin brother, which I'm friends with, and my cousin, and they're all gathered around this one chick, and she's like, "Hey, I've always wanted to be in like this kind of group with the guys and everything." And all my buddies were like, "Yeah," and I kind of sat there for a bit. I was like, "Oh, wait, no, wait."
Hey, Coffee, I wanted you to continue your story, but what were their names?
My
all
buddies'
their
names. Yep. My buddies' names were Jesse, Cole. They were twins. And my cousin's name was Rocky, and this chick's name was Elizabeth. Everybody called her Liz, though. So.
Okay, continue.
Yep. So, as we had all graduated together, but not. Sorry, I should. No. Yeah, we had all graduated together, but Elizabeth came from a different school, like a town that was maybe half an hour away, but she was kind of. I don't want to be mean, but it was kind of like known. It was like party girl was like, oh yeah, and the boys knew that. I didn't. I was more because I set up the party. I was more in time like look at the party. Well, the buddies, we all got drunk. Like I got blackout, and all I can remember is I woke up and I seen my buddies. I was like, okay, that's how we usually do it. Like we'll all get in one bed. And I seen Cole and Jesse. I like reached over and I went to go and like rustle their hair and like just grab a nipple and twist it. And I was like grabbed. I was like, that's not a dude. That's not a dude. And I like got up out of bed and everybody else freaking out. I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, yo, don't worry about it, man. You just kind of climbed in once everybody was done. I was like, fucking what? So they explained to me that apparently in my blackout stupor, I had climbed into bed almost directly after action had happened. And they're like, whatever, we're cool with it. And for like a whole month, I disowned them. Like, I couldn't talk to them. I was like, you guys really just fucked and didn't even tell a bro. But after a while, we had laughs about it. I still think back to it and it's like, holy fuck.
Damn.
What do you guys think? What was that, Blitz? I don't think I could hear you.
That was a large grumble.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just
Yeah.
I believe everything everybody says all the time.
Right. Oh, hey, Coffee. What was
I
their
wanna
names
hear that.
again?
What was it?
What was their names?
Jesse,
the-
Cole, Rocky,
And
which
Elizabeth.
were my buddies, and Elizabeth,
Blitz,
which we
Blitz.
called Liz.
You're not
This
supposed to remind
This is
them
to see if he remembers.
if they were lying.
It's
It's like, let me help you lie.
make up to-
For my team, Blitz.
I'll
The
say
names
this: Rocky was
came out easy enough. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
the
Yeah.
thing is you don't expect to wake up next to your cousin who's like butt ass naked. I will say that. That is weird.
Didn't you say that this usually happens though?
It does no. So this was during grad, like our graduation.
Okay,
But
but
the-
you said that you guys slept in the same bed.
Oh
and-
yes, but not naked. We always wore something.
What are you thinking, Sarge?
I'm believing him.
Me too.
Yeah, we think it's the truth.
You think
Yeah,
it's a
I would
truth?
final answer.
Coffee.
That
Would
is
you
a lie.
like to... It is a lie.
I will say this: all of those names are correct.
They were,
All of
yeah.
those names are legal.
That's how you
But-
lie. That's 3 points
Yeah.
to Red Raptors. I thought
Woo!
you would have got him from the beginning part where he couldn't even think of how to start the story.
Yeah.
He's like, oh Jesus. Okay, all right.
Say if
Blitz.
it's real life too, I would have been the same way.
I do have to say, I work in construction, and in construction, you tell stories.
Oh
and
yeah.
You just assume that they're all lies,
Yeah,
but
true.
then you find out that most of these craziest stories are true. Then you
That's
start
exactly it,
believing
yeah.
everybody because you're
Yeah,
like, fuck
I'm
it,
in,
what
the,
am I
I'm
gonna
in
lose?
the same boat as you. Yeah, we're construction, and you hear the whack ass story, and it's like, there's no way. And then later, somebody comes up and they're like, did he ever tell you about that one time? It's like, oh, what?
I was in a room and someone was like, oh yeah, I've got blown up twice, and I was like, what the fuck? And his coworker's like,
An
what do you mean you've
explosive?
got? Yeah, he's like, what do you mean you got blown up? He goes, oh, I was a gunner in a Humvee, and we got hit by an
shit.
IED, and then a second time we saw this little like fire hydrant, and they're like, ah, fuck it, we'll just drive through it, and it blows up again. and they're all laughing inside the Humvee because it didn't hurt them. And he's like, dude, fuck you guys, I'm in the turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We are still 3-zip.
Woo!
Hopefully Blitz can bring this back. All right, Blitz, are you ready?
Yeah, you bet.
All right. Here it is.
Oh, I love kielbasa sausage dipped in whipped cream.
Kielbasa sausage?
Yeah, like
What?
Ukrainian sausage.
Oh, I've never heard it pronounced like that. Sorry.
I always pronounce it kielbasa, personally.
Oh, okay.
It's
Now that
Yeah.
So you loved it in whipped cream? You said dipped in whipped cream?
Yeah, you like have little like bits of it, or you can cut little bits of it, and then a little whipped cream on it.
When did you start doing this? If you don't mind me asking.
How old was I? It was when I had these like really horrendous pink camo pants.
I know that age. I was that age before as well.
Know that age, like
Yeah,
I'm still in that age.
When you guys started experimenting with your wieners and whipped cream, yeah, I was
Right, yeah.
Exactly.
Got it.
We're messing with everything, and then off to the side.
Yep, that peanut butter jar.
Tastes like.
I was only messing with the sausage at the time, and somehow I got whipped cream. So
Somehow, and then we call it here.
Yeah, one time I actually made peanut butter cream filled. I mean,
do you guys have any other questions?
Yeah, I maybe just.
yeah,
think about
Blitz,
it.
how often do you eat this?
I feel like almost every time I go camping. So I don't know how many times do you go camping a year? Maybe like.
Depends on how rich you are.
Depends on person.
3 or 4
Do you
times.
exclusively eat it camping? While camping, I should say.
I feel like yeah. I don't think I've ever had it in my like actual house. Bought sausage. It's just.
Has
a camper.
anybody? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
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 Man, this is why I have when two Canadians talk to each other.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, there's two of us here.
Yeah, Blitz is Canadian
Blitz is
too.
Also from Canada.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
Nice.
We missed an opportunity of Canada versus US.
Oh,
You're on the same teams.
I know.
Well,
Yeah.
you're
Alright.
split.
Yeah.
so
Canada and US versus US and Canada, I guess.
yeah, there you go.
Honestly, I think I already have my answer, and I believe
need
this
to-
is true. Like,
Well, do you want to talk to your teammate, or
Well,
you just
yeah,
want
like-
to?
yeah,
Like-
Yeah, you fire the gun.
yeah. No, I'm just speaking my thoughts.
Whoa,
Okay.
wee woo.
Well, Coffee, come on.
So, I've had people who have almost done the same thing, not with sausage, but with like hot dogs. It sounds weird, but they do it, or like a deep fried onion.
Yeah, like,
So,
Well, I feel like deep fried onion makes sense to me a little bit.
yeah.
like
This all sounds gross.
Here's a
It's not the best, but I can
Here's
see
a good
deep fried
question.
onion.
yeah, like
here's a good question. Do you cook the sausage beforehand, or is it just like you rip the hot sausage out and just whip cream right on it?
Old.
Oh,
yeah,
I
like,
want
no,
to say that's false then.
yeah, but, like I've known people who's eaten this before.
I do too, but not cold.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what
cold.
catches me.
Yeah, like I've known weird people in my life, but
What do you think, buddy?
I still think it's true, to be honest with you.
Okay, tell me why you think it's true.
Mainly because of the sole fact that I've known people. I don't really hear people like eating mainly like any form of sausage with whipped cream hot per se. I've never
I
heard them
guess,
heating
yeah.
it hot.
But pie. I've always heard people like pies fresh out in whipped cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
So
Pumpkin pie
well,
specifically.
ew, pumpkin
Yeah,
pie. Ew.
or I've had pumpkin and a homemade apple pie. Those are mint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those.
Why
Yes.
do you
Well,
put mint
you know-
in those pies? Gross, dude.
Somebody takes like a handful of like those plastic mints that you get from a restaurant. They're just like pouring in.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
All right, sorry. Continue.
All right. There's nothing to continue anymore. But you know what? I'll go with you.
Okay.
I will say it's true. I will
Yeah,
say
true.
that I've
You
seen.
both saying true?
Yep.
Hey, Sarge, what do you think? Just because I'm curious on if you believe your teammate or not.
It's true. 100%.
All right, Blitz, would you like to reveal?
yeah. It is true.
It is true.
Don't be excited. We got another point.
The moment you started saying, I don't know people who like hot stuff with whipped cream, I was like, you're right.
like, like-
Sorry, guys, I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't. They're just.
This is This is just a turkey shoot at this
Like-
point. We're sitting here like,
All right.
like I know, like
How about this, Blitz? Why don't you warm up the kielbasa sausage?
Yeah, I'm actually curious. I don't know why you wouldn't.
I've like genuinely thinking about it right now. I don't think I've ever eaten any of that type of sausage cooked.
Oh,
Really?
that's
Oh.
my go-to pasta sausage.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
every
so-
time I make
like-
pasta, I cut
Like,
it up.
I would
Cracker sausage.
yeah, I would imagine like with the sausage, like after heating it up and all that, the strongness is gonna be a lot stronger. So
Yeah,
eating it
I
cold
know.
will kind of dull it
That's
out a
true.
little bit.
It would
so
dull it. Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
And
You know the
like I
way,
said,
like, an Oreo you know the way an Oreo works? That's
No.
how I like
No.
make the sandwiches. So it's like sausage, the whip, and then a sausage.
Oh, so you cut it down the
it's like
middle?
a little mini sausage.
Oh.
That makes so much more sense
It's
now.
like
You know,
into the circles.
I will ask, did the circle?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
your
they're not
sausage, you know, when
cut
you cut it, they come out like almost like
I
slices.
was gonna ask what type of kielbasa was it? Is it the horseshoe kielbasa? Because that's what I was imagining the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So I was just overthinking. Bliss just takes it out of the package, just dunks it in the whipped cream, and just
That's
raw dogs it.
That's why I asked Cook because I was like in my brain I was like, do you like just rip the package open and cut that? You cut it in half and you're just like, yeah.
Damn it, though. You guys are 4-0.
or nothing. Good news though.
Did he lose game?
It's Tempest's turn.
Woo!
Are you ready, Tempest?
Yes. I cannot ride a bike.
Oh,
Have you tried?
I have tried before, yes.
what age did you try?
Yeah, what age?
I know, like, I was being taught to ride a bike around, like, I remember age 8-ish, but I tried to ride bikes before, but I kind of inherited my mom's multiple sclerosis, so my sense of balance is not the best. So trying to actually ride bikes, again, that sense of balance is kind of gone for me, so I can't just ride straight for the most part. I usually end up at like having to like go really slow, but go slow on enough of a bike, central balance ain't fucking there.
Yeah.
Does it scare you?
Scare not really, because I don't know, because I don't really try it often. I usually just avoid it because, again, my sense of balance, like working in online grocery pickup, well, all the heavy stuff I have to pick up, I do have to like very wide stance to try to get it up, because if I try to do it like any, okay. Shut up, Sarge.
Oh, I forgot.
I didn't ask.
I laughed. I
Yeah.
laughed. Sir.
I'm just telling Sarge to shut up. Like, just trying to do certain things is a bit of a bitch for me. I will say that much.
So you haven't done any kind of like recreational, like skateboarding or scootering or anything like that?
Not really. Like, out here in Wyoming, like, all, like, the gravel and such, skateboarding and scooters is usually not the best idea.
God damn it, Blitz, I believe it.
Do you
be
guys have
honest,
any other questions?
But I feel like
Oh,
steak
who?
makes a really good thing here. I'm gonna
Tempest.
say
Yep.
lie, which given my track record means it's true.
Uh,
So whatever you think it is, Sarge.
I have one question though.
Yes.
Who was trying to teach you? When you were
At
younger?
the time, I remember my mom was there to help. But,
And why did she give up?
a what?
Why did she give up? Like teaching?
I don't think she necessarily gave up. My dad wasn't really there much for me at all through my childhood. I remember there was someone else there, kind of like a family friend. I don't remember him. But yeah, I remember my mom was there to help.
Can you ride a scooter?
Scooter? I don't know. Again, where I live, riding scooters is usually not that great.
Did you own a bike as a child and just never ride it?
Yeah, like, I did own a bike. We, like, the garage we had at the time, there was, like, it was in Utah when I tried. But we did have, like, one of those garages that has, like, a attic portion to it, I guess. But we had hooks that was hanging below it. So it usually just sat there for the most part.
I believe him. I don't know why. What do you think,
Well-
Blitz?
Me too.
So what's your final answer on this? Did Tempest know how to ride a bike, or can he not ride a bike? Which is what he said. I said it wrong the first time.
Good job, Orange.
Does Tempest not know how to ride a bike?
He's trying to figure out how to answer that question.
Is it true that Tempest can't ride a bike? Or is it false?
True. Tempest can't ride a bike.
True.
Sarge? True. They're saying true. Tempest, would you like to reveal?
That would be false.
He does know how to ride a
Yeah,
bike.
okay. So I will say this: that it is actually a bit difficult for me to ride bikes over long periods of time, mainly because of the fact that like by the time I get done riding a bike after like 10 minutes, my legs are so I can't feel them. So I try not to ride bikes, but I can do it.
Oh boy, guys. I thought I was softballing one for you. I was like, I got one that they'll probably pick out.
I need to
Yeah.
washroom real quick. So, Greg, you're on your own.
Yeah. No, it's fine. We'll wait.
Yeah, no, honestly, I kind of have to go too. So this is perfect. So.
Perfect.
Hey, Sarge, while the
Meeting.
red team
Meeting.
is taking a pause, we need
Yeah.
to fucking regroup.
I know.
Pal.
Holy
Pull our
shit.
heads out of the sand.
What is it? That we keep believing people is what's wrong?
I think so.
It's almost like you guys shouldn't believe liars. This is a whole game of lying, guys.
You know what? It
Oh,
seemed
man.
she said by the end of that story, I feel
So
like it's
detailed.
excessive
You-
detail.
You guys didn't believe his first one. That was true. So you did the opposite that time.
Yeah,
So I don't know what the problem is.
What does tell? What does tell?
I did accidentally forget. I was gonna do another truth or lie. Quick message. Actually, never mind. We'll do a halfway point, and I'll rattle off mine because mine are meant to be quicker.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
We'll do a mini game. With my stuff. So
Do we get points?
yes, yeah, you guys will get points if you get it right. I can't promise you anything. I did purposely pick truths and lies that Sarge wouldn't necessarily know.
Yeah, I noticed.
So I
I noticed.
even.
He knows what I know, so he didn't do that like he meant to or something.
Right. Yeah, almost like I wanted it to be a fair game.
Look at the score, man. All right, that's fine. No, we got this. We got this.
Don't worry, Sarge, Blitz, you guys get pity points for me.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now because.
The pity points don't win us the game.
True. You might get a couple pity points.
Can we get like a star for the most squares traveled or something like that? You know, a little point at the end for fun.
Just nice little gold star. A for
Yeah,
effort.
That would be nice. Yeah. Man, 5-0, you guys. We cannot guess liars or pick liars out of the crowd.
It's true.
I mean,
There you go.
I am usually also
There you go,
like.
guys. You guys got a star.
What?
For the record, stars equal 0 points. You bartered for it. I gave it. You know. You earned it. You earned the star.
Sarge, we gotta get that fucking star off the board.
Yeah, you guys got a star.
Why?
Blitz really wanted one, so I said you can get a star. It is worth 0 points, but you do get a star. So.
I don't give a fuck. I got a star. Hell yeah. Hell fuck yeah. I'm working in an elementary school right now, and I see gold stars everywhere, and I'm tempted to take one.
Oh, and put it on your hat, your helmet.
Yeah,
Just put it on
like
yourself.
I called it a hat. You can tell I definitely work where Sarge works.
Yeah.
They call them hats or lids. When
Oh.
you have a hard hat, because no one wants to say hard hat because that makes you a square.
Can you just say I have a hard?
No, because then they look at you and they're like, "Does
Me
he
too.
though?"
Want to feel?
I don't. You know what? I don't believe him. Maybe you should prove it.
That's weird. I got my assessment today. It just has your phone number on it. That's
Huh. Crazy.
weird.
Game Fame is not a gold star. A gold star is worth points. That's the difference. Congrats, you found out why it's not worth points.
Because we lose it.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm sure me and Calf will eventually slip up. We're only 5 for 5 straight in a row. That's all.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
We'll either start lying better or start truthinger.
You're right.
Well,
Right.
Damn, this is rough. I believe in us though, Blitz. I believe in us. I think we
All right. Sorry about
He's
that.
get-
Nothing
You're
good.
back. No worries.
get 5 straight. Right this
You know what, Sarge? I'm gonna leave it to you. Would you like to do your statement, or do you want a mini game, real quick?
mini game it up.
You want a mini game? All right. This is gonna be a thing about me, everybody. Oh, I was like, where did I put? I'll just read out of my phone. I have them split between on my phone because I would write them at work when I thought of them, and in a notebook because I wrote them when I was at home. So, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, I should delete that one. Sarge definitely knows that's true. Hold on.
What the fuck?
That one.
No, I
I
did
just-
that point.
No, I just thought of that. I was like, yeah, Sarge. I only drink soda warm, and I was like, Sarge pretty much knows I do that at home all the time because he lived with me, and I would keep soda in my room or in the stream room. So I'm not. That's not it. That's
you
not
don't
it,
like
guys.
you don't like soda cold?
I will drink it cold, but when I'm at home, it's always warm.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yes, you did. You did know that. Oh God. That's fine. My favorite porn category is step family.
I hope that's false.
Sarge? Did Sarge just freeze out?
I didn't
He's like, I don't want to know this.
I love how it froze too.
I know. Damn it! Now we gotta wait for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
boy.
only thing I can see in those eyes is, oh, you too? That's the
Oh,
only
no.
thing I see behind that smile. Oh God. Orange, your game show is going fabulous right now, man.
Yeah. Sarge, are you there?
He's not there.
Sarge.
Oh, Blitz! This is the first time you saw my hair.
Yeah, it's quite orange.
It is. It's also purple. It's hard to tell. It looks way more purple, like in the sun.
Yeah.
The orange is really good. I actually had to buy a second purple dye because the purple dye I got was too light, and it actually made it more gold. Because that's
Oh.
how bleach works with purple.
Damn. I would
It
no,
got like mostly purple, but with some gold in it. I didn't know that either.
honestly dyeing my
Hey,
hair.
that couldn't happen because
Yeah.
purple is the opposite of the color wheel, and I bleach my hair like every 6 weeks, and you need to put purple in it to get rid of the yellow.
Well, I bleached it, and so the purple was adding onto the bleach, which turns it more yellow.
Which
I
should
didn't
have-
know this. This is what my wife told me in that.
Oh.
guys.
What's
Me and
my favorite
Tempest are on.
fact?
Me and Tempest are Sarge right now.
We are Sarge.
Hey, buddy boy.
Hey.
You turned the wrong way.
Yes, yes.
Hey, man.
Mwah.
we both have a mic.
Sorry,
Yes,
this conference is over with. We refuse to elaborate any further on about
It
the
was
porn
his internet
categories
again,
we
by the
look.
way. Yeah.
Damn it! It was supposed to be one-time thing only.
It's always usually one time, and then it fixes itself.
Do
Yep.
you guys have a guess though on oranges?
Well, she's trying to get info from you.
The information I have is redacted.
Oh, so you're not able to like give me an answer?
Oh well, I'm not gonna give
That's
Blitz
an automatic fail if it's redacted. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
like I plan on giving Blitz any information.
Yep. Art.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's what you guys. It's what you and Princess Coffee get for saying I have an angelic voice. Damn it!
I'm back, sorry.
Hey, he
Alright.
lives.
I'm assuming you didn't hear the statement.
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Princess Coffee. Hey, what's up? Started talking shit. She shows up. No,
yeah,
I know.
it happens. I think that happened to me with Princess Coffee before too. I like how there's Princess Coffee and then there's also a Coffee Bandit.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's true. I
Okay,
realized Coffee
Sarge.
Bandits. All right.
I said this
I
was
hate
all-
that. Okay, so the statement is, I want to read it right. My favorite porn category is the step family category.
Wow.
Tempest, would you like to ask me a question first?
How often do you look at porn?
Damn, that's not a question I thought you would ask.
Answer the question.
I will definitely say it varies, because I'm human
Yeah.
and my sex drive varies.
Yeah.
It can be like once a week would probably be normal, I would say. Probably a bit more than that, let's be honest. But I'll just go with that as my answer.
Okay. Okay.
I love you just, you're like, I don't care, I'll answer this question.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, I'm still yes and false.
Sarge, you get to ask me a question now about my porn category.
I don't need to.
You do have to ask me a question.
You have to?
How was your day today?
It was actually this is one of my more productive days off in a couple weeks.
I don't
actually.
like that answer in this context.
How
all right.
productive.
I'm assuming that means Sarge, you're gonna say no extra question.
No extra question.
So Tempest and Coffee, if you guys want to communicate via text and say which one you guys think is the answer, and then Tempest, if you want to send me your decision on as a message.
Yep. I don't even know if he's here.
Today.
Coffee was.
I am here. I'm just slowly dying of heartburn. I'll be all right.
Oh.
It's all the coffee. Coffee's acidic, you know.
You're on your own, Super Chief.
Oh. Thanks. Okay. Full send or no send?
All right, Sergeant Blitz, you can talk about it now.
I think it's false.
I think it's false.
I don't want to divulge the information, but I think I know what his favorite porn category is.
Okay, let's go with false.
I actually do think Sarge knows what my favorite porn category is. I think we talked about this before. You think it's false?
False.
I will say Tempest also said false, and the answer is false.
Woo!
Damn it.
6 for 6.
Yeah, it's gonna be tied up. You do get a point. Sarge, do you remember what my favorite porn category is?
Yeah, I don't want to say it on stream.
Why?
I don't know if I want to know
I'll
this.
say it.
about-
You know, I want to know.
Say it, Sarge.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Coward.
Coward. My favorite porn category is compilation porn.
You know what?
You're welcome.
I knew that.
Even if you guys win,
It's
If-
you get right straight to the point, you know.
Blitz.
All right.
Even if you guys win
is
the
it
game,
hot here?
you guys you're gonna go home traumatized.
Hopefully. That's the plan of the game. Is I should have titled it "Make Me Traumatized," for sure.
Made me traumatized simulator 2023. We're doing well,
Are you
brother.
doing another speed round, or are we?
Nope. This one's gonna be Sarge.
Okay.
Oops. All right. Are you ready, Sarge? Sarge? I don't know why my voice went high like that. Sarge.
Sarge.
Yeah,
Sarge.
ready.
Sarge.
There you go.
We would do drive-by dance parties in my friend's van to people hanging out in sketchy parking lots.
When's the last time you done this?
I was young, high school, like 16? No, yeah, probably 16.
Is coffee still gone?
Did you do this for an extended period of time, or?
It was a theme. My friend had a van, and not much of, like, we couldn't drive, except for he had a van, and we're like teenagers, so we're like, well, what could we do with this van? So I just drive around late at night, and you know, we just drive by like the mall, and there'd be just 2 cars parked there, just some people hanging out by their car. And this was during the flash mob hype of the internet, so we were like, let's just be funny and just go and dance bomb them. And so that we would pull up, slam on our brakes, hop out, and just start dancing around our van and get as close as we could so we wouldn't get punched.
Was there a choice of music you guys would use? Or was there music, I should say?
Yeah, we would blast the... I don't remember what song.
It's okay. What genre, you know?
It was whatever was... It was pop. Like, it was whatever was on the radio at the time. Could have been Bruno Mars for all I know. But, yeah, we would just go out there and just maximum 10 seconds of dancing, say nothing, hop in the van, speed off, spin wheels, leave smoke, and we'd laugh about it. We thought it was funny.
Did you guys happen to get, like, in trouble for it or anything, or...?
Never got in trouble for it. Never got shot. No one ever pulled a weapon, luckily. It was a different time.
Yeah, people didn't have weapons when we were teenagers.
Or we didn't think about that, because, you know, we were just not as wise.
No, honestly, Coffee, I'm inclined to agree with you here.
You can speak out loud now. You don't have to text it. Those are only for minigames.
Yeah,
so.
no,
I know. I just like I'm. Yeah.
Heartburn is getting that to you again.
It is.
Okay.
This is a battle of the titans.
Oh man, me after eating Chipotle.
Me when your mom.
Wait a minute.
Did I call myself a titan?
Ooh. Anyways, I don't. My final answer here is false. This is a lie.
That's your final answer?
Yes.
Sarge, would you like to reveal?
It's true.
But,
It's true.
It's true.
You know, I
did used to go around and do a quick dance party for strangers.
Yeah.
You know, I did have an inkling feeling, but
yeah.
Congratulations, guys.
It was fun, I guess.
Yeah. It was a weird time. We did quite a few weird stuff in that man's van. But not in the van.
No.
And not to the man.
Hey, I know that porn category.
I wasn't there for most of it, so.
Yeah.
All right. So that means we're on.
I'm back in the game. I'm ready to roll.
You're back in the game. I'm sorry you will have to speak. Is that going to be all right?
It's all good. I gotta calm down now. I got some.
Okay. Tums.
Tums.
All right. Here is your statement.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
That was a loud burp.
Yeah, I'm
Good
like,
beer?
It's like finally leaving my system, so it's like, oh, there we go.
Good,
I feel so
good.
good.
All right, go ahead and read your
I have
statement.
polydactyl, which means I have an extra toe on my foot.
Can you read it one more time?
Yeah. I have a polydactyl, which means I have an extra toe on my foot.
Which toe and which foot?
It is on my left foot, and it's right beside my pinky, just a little nub. When I was a baby, when I was born, it never grew out, I guess. I never really looked into it, but the way I was told was that it just kind of grew as a little nub, and it never progressed further than that.
I have a weird curiosity.
Does it have a bone or is it squishy?
It does have a little mini bone, like a tiny, tiny little bone.
I was gonna ask, does it have a toenail? Is what I was gonna ask. Does it have a little toenail?
Oh, there we go.
Jesus.
Sorry. No, it doesn't. It's the best way I can describe it is it's like just a little bump. Is the best way I can describe it.
Like a big skin tag?
Almost, yeah. Actually, yeah. It's almost like a little flesh hill, is what I call it.
Does it bother you when you put on shoes?
It used to lots when I was younger, like lots. because I always felt weird about like when you're in school. I never wore sandals or anything like that because people would look at me and they're like, oh, haha. But as I got older, like my friends, they kind of were like, oh, that's cool. And then they're like, how about you get super drunk and we just cut it off? I was like, I don't think that'd be a good idea. I really
your
don't.
extra toe?
Yeah. Anything they notice, they're like, yo, that looks weird. You get like blackout drunk, we'll cut it off for you. I was like, I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, what do you think?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say at the moment he said the words flesh hill, all I can think of is, want to see my flesh hill?
Have you received any nicknames because of this deformity?
Oh,
God damn!
It's hard to pronounce, but that was his nickname.
Yeah, actually, no, I never did. My friends always respected it, so they never really gave me a nickname for it, which I always held in high regards. They'd poke fun. Or like when do you remember when the Fallout things would come out and they're like, oh, if you get too much radiation, you'll grow an extra arm. They would always make that joke. They're like, oh, you had too much radiation, fucking extra toe. Like, oh, yeah.
Loser, working at Chernobyl. How dare you?
Yeah, exactly, Chernobyl.
All right. I think we have enough info. What do you guys think about this?
Blitz?
I do apologize for my burping in between the
No, you're fine. You're
but I
fine.
feel so much better.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you can hear the relief in it.
Yeah.
I want to say it's true, but I've believed everybody so far. So
You didn't believe Tempest.
That is true.
On the first round, you did not believe Tempest.
true.
It's crazy because like the amount of detail involved, like making up that stuff.
Welcome to the game.
Either like something was similar, so it came at like second nature. True.
You're
Yeah.
saying true? Is that your
True.
final answer?
Final answer,
Coffee,
true.
would you like to reveal if you have polydactyly?
So, I never did have an extra toe, so that is
No.
false.
He even said it wrong. He just said polydactyl, which is not the thing. It is polydactyly.
Oh, I've always said polydactyl.
That's close enough.
Oh.
Polydactyl is the act of having the extra toe, but the thing itself, the medical effect of having it, is you have polydactyly.
Sarge, this is fucked.
Aren't you glad I put the definition in there for you, Coffee?
Yeah, honestly, if you had left me with polydactyly, I was being like, oh, motherfucker, oh, I'm a dinosaur.
Oh, man. Okay. That is 7-2. 7-2?
7-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
how did they have two?
7-2 with the star.
With the star, you're right. It doesn't take away points. The star does not take away points. It's just not worth anything.
It's worth everything
It's kind of like the points on Whose Line. It doesn't matter.
Points are made up, and they don't.
Points are made up. They don't matter. Oops. Alright.
Yeah, that whole time you were saying your question there, or don't lie, I was lying on the
thinking.
floor with my headphones on, and I was like,
Yep.
I know the answer. I like reach up, type it out, and I just laid back down. I was like, okay, I'm good now. Oh.
I heard that too, and I thought he was just reminding himself
Burping?
exactly where
Yeah.
it was.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was like, oh, I feel so much better. Oh.
All right. It is now going to be Blitz's turn. Actually, can I go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna...
You know, I might as well go again. I already drank like through 2 bottles of my alcohol and then some, so.
Fair enough. Don't get too drunk.
I think that's what killed me was I took too much and it was like, oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, shit.
I
Yeah,
honestly thought,
Sarge.
I was sitting there and I'm like, burping halfway through. It's like, I just want to get through this question as quickly as I can.
Oh, man. Oh God.
I had something very similar though. I have the reason why is I have a skin tag, like a big one on my neck. So a lot of people used to point that out, and they're like, "Oh, why don't you just cut it off? We'll get you drinking. Cut it off."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you did
So I
pull
was
it from-
right. I was right.
Yeah, you're right.
You
Sarge.
were really close. Yeah. Like it was. It's just that a lot of the lies he says are something I can like directly hook into, and it's like, okay, yeah, we're
Right,
good.
yeah.
No.
That's how you get some real lies. That's why Sarge's skinny dipping one. That one fooled you guys, right? Was that the one that fooled you?
It almost got me.
Oh, it almost got
hadn't,
you.
yeah, if Greg hadn't kind of went into detail about it, I would have.
Damn it.
Same with the.
I had Greg as his real name as a lie. No, I'm just kidding. Because Sergeant Blitz wouldn't have known.
Oh yeah, well that was like you and
No,
Sarge
you're
both were like, so you're Tempest's brother. I was like, well, I'm.
That's what Tempest said to us directly is, I'll get my brother in on this.
Yeah.
That's what he said. Those were his words. I think he's got a demon in there.
God damn.
So when I get heartburn, what happens? It feels like my lungs are really tight. So when I burp, it slowly lets pressure out, and now I'm finally at the point where I can like just relax again. But before, when you were asking your question, I was like on the floor. I was like, please help.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right, Blitz, here you are.
Okie dokie, let's see. Half of the time I go to a grocery store, I either eat something I don't pay for or just sneak it out.
What is it typically?
It could be like a little chocolate bar or like maybe a pack of Gushers.
I
And it
almost
definitely
expected
has to be a
grapes or
box
something.
store where it's not like a mom and pop shop. That's no good. I wouldn't.
It wouldn't be like a co-op or anything, eh?
No, I mostly stop at superstore. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
How
I guess, 'cause,
often?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
How
like-
often do you go to the
I would-
store, I guess?
I was gonna say, how often do I go grocery shopping? Like probably 3 or 4 times a week, but I'm not like a klepto. So I would say I probably like sneak a snack when I'm struggling a little bit with snacks. So maybe like every couple of months.
Why did this start?
To be honest, I have a stepsister who told me once, I was like, oh, I love your earrings. And she's like, thanks, I got them from Walmart. And I was like, how much were they? And she's like, I just took them because fuck Walmart.
Amen to that.
Yeah, like that. So, it kind of started because she inspired me to like
So
fuck the
what-
big box stores.
Inspired crime.
What age were you when you started doing it?
It's only been like maybe the last like 2 or 3 years, like in my late adulthood. So like 25, 26.
Okay.
Sorry. Heartburn.
I thought that was coffee.
Not this time.
Excuse me.
Have you ever been caught before?
No. I mean,
No.
now I've said it online, so
Dox yourself. Dox yourself.
Right.
yeah, my
some
picture's gonna be up at Superstore now.
some CEO at a superstore's like, I know that woman.
when you get way more famous, and they're gonna be like, they were a thief the whole time.
We've been tricked and we've been bamboozled.
You have committed crimes against Skype.
Then again, it's from Walmart, so I don't think the internet would care. Well, yeah. I just mean in general, it's probably Walmart.
Yeah, and I was
Ah.
gonna say like a total would be like I don't know, maybe like $40 or $50 in merchandise, like realistically.
With
like-
everything together.
Including all this inflation blitz.
Pardon
Did
me.
you ever-
With this inflation.
Yeah, with this, and those are Canadian
Yeah.
plants. What is
Canadian,
that?
yeah, it's
Parts of the
nuts up
US?
there.
Yeah.
So, what was the biggest, what was the most that you ever ate, like, in one go?
I to be honest, probably just like a whole caramel bar, just like a whole chocolate bar.
That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah, it's just a snack to like fuck the man. You know what I mean?
I'd rather not. Unless it's Sarge or Orange.
All right, I think we have enough questions. Would you guys like to discuss among yourselves?
Yeah.
So, I have done that before. I won't lie. When I was younger, I used to do that lots. Like
Oh.
with gum, with small gum packages, like the Bubba Hubba or whatever the fuck those were called.
Bubba Bubba.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bubba Bubba, thank you.
Yeah.
And
No.
then, like, I used to like before I'm the cash, like right by the cashier. I'd like be talking to the cashier, and I could feel my I like make eye contact, and my left hand would just come grab one, put it in my pocket, like going business.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
I hope I didn't accidentally put a giant plasma screen TV in my back pocket by accident.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, I am willing to say this might be true.
Yeah,
like
I am too.
like when I worked the deal, I ate so much food when I shouldn't have.
It's nuts when you work somewhere like that. You just kind of grab it and you're like, fucking no one.
Yeah, and like you shop there long enough, you kind of know well enough. So
Part of me says it's a false, but I'm gonna say it's true.
I'm saying it's true as well. Yeah, there we go. Hey guys, coffee's fallen upgraded. Da, da,
Hold
da,
on,
da,
hold
da.
You need more block.
Yeah, that's
That's
good.
a little better. Okay, Blitz, would you like to reveal?
This totally a lie.
It was a
knew it.
lie.
Damn.
I knew it.
Damn, me and Coffee just doxed ourselves.
Yeah, he tapped himself
We
into
literally
it.
have we've literally just killed ourselves.
Lie?
Ha! You don't know my actual
The
face.
one question before Orange said,
Hang
that's
on,
enough.
Don't call
Yeah,
the
the
police.
one.
Man,
Question I was gonna ask before Orange was like, okay, that's enough question. Was like, where
Right.
did you just put it back? Like nobody noticed that shit.
yeah, you did ask it. I will say a lot of people at Walmart just put it back.
Yeah,
They usually
yeah.
chuck it.
They always
I'll
do.
I'll let everyone know they put it behind the bread 90% of the time.
Or,
I can tell you that right now.
oh yeah, the bread.
Self-checkout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the self-checkout too, you'll see somebody like grab the bread or something and they'll scan it and right behind their hands you can
Right
see
under
something
it,
there
yeah.
and yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, okay, two things. One, my sister.
I'm not a bad person.
sister-in-law, definitely does steal from Walmart. That's true.
Oh,
She does
right.
carry.
Right.
And
Based,
two,
based.
when I was like 8, I remember we were at a restaurant and I took one of those packs of crackers from the table, and we didn't order food at the restaurant, and we got to the truck and my mom's like, "Where did you get those crackers?" And I was like, "I took them from the restaurant." She's like, "We're gonna return those."
Yeah.
So I
That-
went back
that
to the
is-
restaurant and I had to apologize for like taking the soup crackers. So I have been
Soup crackers, just like whatever. So like
That was the
nothing.
same-
well.
If I was the host, there, I would have been like, just keep them.
Yeah. Here,
soup
just
crackers.
here. Take a few more.
Consider them after dinner mints. I don't care. Yeah, have four more.
Yeah.
It's like I was saying, like I took them and I like popped them in the truck. I'm like, fucking gum, let's go. And my dad was like, where'd you get those? It's like
A
and
smoothie.
we had to like
A smoothie.
make a half-an-hour trip back, and I had to like
Oh,
apologize
Lord.
and pay with my own little pocket change.
I will say
Yeah.
I accidentally. This could have been a truth or a lie, but I don't care. I accidentally stole vodka.
Oh.
How?
The person before me paid for it, and they didn't put it in their bag, so they put it in my bag.
No.
I would have brought it back if it wasn't platinum, and so it was $7. So I didn't
Oh.
give a shit. I said whatever. It's
Yeah.
in
All
my
right, $7. Yeah. Okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
whatever.
That person got home and they're like, "Where the fuck's my
Yeah,
vodka?"
yeah, she definitely was like, fuck, what happened? But, like, I wouldn't have been able to, if I could give it directly to them, I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
I,
get-
I don't know
yeah.
where they're at. I
Right.
have also accidentally stolen $50 worth of gas as well.
I was just about to say I've done that too.
What?
So it
Really?
was after work, and so I just started pumping, and it didn't ask for my card, and apparently it was running the previous card.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just started pumping it, and I was like, that's weird. It didn't ask for my card. It must be after or something. And then it was like, okay, thank you. I was like, wait, what? Hold on, wait. I never put my card
Yeah.
in. And so I went in and talked to them, and they're like, we can't do anything about it. I was like, can I, like, pay, like, can you refund part of it? And they're like, we can only refund all of the payment, so.
Oh.
Shit.
It's
it's like,
nuts. It's like the moment you do that, the stores are like, well,
Yeah,
unless
that
they
one
bring
hurts.
their card back,
Yeah,
then we
they
can't
said
do anything.
they said if they come back, they'll refund the whole thing because they have proof that it wasn't them. But
Right.
they're like, we can only do it if they come back. And I was like, okay, all right, and they left.
Twitch is watching us all like, we got a bunch of thieves here, boys.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Should I don't know how long we were planning on doing this for. I kind of forgot to ask if you guys had
I'm trying to keep going.
At least
No, that's
five
fine.
more. At least 5 more.
5 more. What?
At
Well, oh
least
yeah.
5 more points
least-
for us.
Right.
You
In
think
that
we
case,
should-
I think we'll be here for like another 3 hours for that one, Sarge.
Double or nothing.
What is that?
Say, do you think we should like limit just to like? I don't want to like speed it up, but do you think
No,
we
you're
should
fine.
limit like maybe we only get like 3 questions or something we get to ask?
I'm fine. I'm fine
Ye-
with this. I think it's better that you
That's
guys can talk as long as you have a pace going and you're not like stop. That's why I cut it off before. Was you guys were kind of floundering, like trying to think of a question. I'm like, okay, you guys asked enough. That's why I'm trying
Yeah.
to push it a little bit.
Or how about this? The extra stories we'd limit just so we have some extra later if we want to do this ever again. Like
True.
admitting
Well, I
crime
mean,
that you did
I'm-
that later
I'm
on.
mostly focused on you and Tempest, Sarge, because you guys are going to be the permanent. You're going to be the contestants, the permanent contestants. The other ones,
And I'm
the other
expendable.
the other people I want to hear more of, essentially. You know what I mean?
True, but I mean,
So.
if we lose this, me and Blitz have to redeem ourselves.
We do.
Eventually, or you have to redeem yourself. It wasn't Blitz's fault.
No, not at all.
It's your final say.
That is true,
It's your
Sarge.
fault, Sarge.
Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
fine.
So,
All right, let's
count-
keep going. Let's keep going. I don't want to
All
talk
right.
about how much I'm losing again.
Do we want to do minigame or should we just jump back into one more round?
I'm down for another round.
Mid-
All right.
Yep.
That means
Yeah,
it's
another
gonna
round.
be Tempest's turn.
All right.
So I kind of just. Sorry about that, Sarge. You said minigame, and I was like, nah.
Give it to me,
Okay.
Orange Daddy.
All right, Tempest. All right, there you are, pal.
All right, let's see. My Little Pony caused my first ever breakup because they insisted I had to like it.
Hang on, you're what?
True.
My-
Like what?
What was
Like
the
what?
question?
My Little Pony caused my first ever breakup because they insisted I had to like it.
Oh, you didn't like My Little Pony.
Yes.
And this was a girlfriend.
Yeah, it was a high school thing. It was my sophomore year. Honestly, there's again like Wyoming, not much to do, and TV it is a big thing. So, and the amount of people that it was obnoxiously large amount of bronies, and I guess this girl had to stoop to me. Like I was that socially awkward kid. So this girl's just, hey, how you doing? But no, yeah, like she sat there like every chance, just, hey, have you seen this episode of this? And like her thing was just specifically Pinkie Pie. Like
What? Why do you know the name of My Little Pony?
again, the amount of bronies that I know, my dude, the amount of memes.
How about this? What was your girlfriend's name?
Faith.
Okay.
But no, it.
What was your question, Sarge? Sorry.
What was the girlfriend's name?
And it was Jesus Christ, Cam Fam. Scaring me like that. But no, yeah, like nonstop My Little Pony. It just got to the point I don't really care for it. And just got so severely upset with me over it that she just broke it off right there. It lasted a week.
It was just a week. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
was.
gonna be
Yeah,
much.
it was just a week. It was just a week. Let me tell you, I thought with the wrong head.
Why
How
did my
many-
name turn piss yellow?
What the?
Hold on. I'm messing with it.
Really bad. Do you think?
What was that?
What do you think?
I am gonna say it's a lie. Right now. Like
And
that's
I
what
feel
I
like
think.
it's true.
Ooh, why do you think it's true?
I feel like that would be the type of, and like, sorry to any bronies in the chat, but I feel like that would be a deal breaker for a brony. If like you're not into it, they'd be like, I'll find a rainbow star dash who is.
I can't even like pretend to know any of the My Little Ponies. I don't know any of their names.
Yeah, like I think I honestly truly know
Is that
like
Rainbow Dash.
yeah,
Something?
like Rainbow Dash, Pinkie Pie.
Did you know them IRL? You said in high school.
Yes, it was
This wasn't
it was
like
high school.
online.
No. Online, no. I've dabbled in online before, and let me tell you, that's even a huge that's like the worst mistake of your life.
Yeah,
And you
it's
did
usually-
say your first breakup.
Yes, it was my very first breakup.
How old again? I'm sorry, you said 16 or what?
Yeah, no. It was my sophomore year, so I would have been around, let's see, about 15, 16-ish.
Sorry, this is gonna be really silly.
Go ahead.
What is sophomore grade 11 or grade 12?
It's
I know.
10.
It's
Thought that
grade
too.
10.
Ah, right. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, it would be 10th grade, my 10th grade year.
Oh.
Yeah, because they do sophomore, and then like they have something in the middle, and then their senior is grade 12.
It's freshman.
what's grade
sophomore,
11?
Junior.
Junior and senior. Yeah.
Yeah, freshman, sophomore, junior,
junior.
Senior.
God damn,
Senior.
I had a
Yeah.
stroke.
Sophomore is 10, junior is 11, senior is
It's
12.
the same in college as well. It goes by the same like
Oh,
titling.
freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
same.
yeah.
Did you continue hanging out with this group of friends?
It wasn't a group. No, it was just a single girl. The same friend group was there-ish to experience it, but after that, I just constantly tried to avoid her afterwards. I don't like confrontations that much, so like after that whole scenario, it was like I don't kind of want to see her again after that.
What exactly did she say to break you guys up?
She, let's see. It was more or less just kind of, how I don't really care for her because I refuse to watch My Little Pony. And I told her, like, no, that's not it. It was more, I care for you, just I do not care for the show. That's it. And then she went, like, on a whole 5-minute rant on how, I'm a piece of shit for it.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I
Yep.
think this is fall splits.
Okay. Then false.
Are you saying
We're gonna-
false?
We're gonna lock in false.
All right, Tempest. Would you
Yep.
like to reveal?
That was, in fact, a lie.
It was a lie.
Goodness.
So glad that was a lie.
Yes.
So close.
Oh my god.
I sat there the moment he said it, I like went to check and I texted him, I hope this is a lie.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so funny.
Go.
Oops, that's the wrong. There you go. All right, you guys are coming back. Look at that. Look at the points.
Need 3 more.
Just in time for it to be Sarge's turn.
Well, you're gonna send me, you motherfucker.
All right, well, I haven't decided yet.
Then you're gonna send me.
I eat pizza without pizza sauce.
I mean,
Oh.
that is a thing.
It is a thing.
Oh.
And
And-
without cheese. And toppings. Just the dough.
Oh, it's just the
Just the dough.
It's like that meme. It's like dough with meat, and it's just beef thrown on
Yeah.
this
Oh,
dough.
I've seen that. Yeah, yeah. It's just like the sausage. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Or that one meme where he's like, "There's nothing on my pizza," and they're like, "Oh man, send a picture." Send a
He's
picture.
like, never mind.
He was upside down.
he put it upside down. All right. Are you ready, Sarge? All right. There we go.
I once had a whole party walk in on me taking a shit after I passed out.
Okay.
Can you repeat that just in case?
I once had a whole party walk in on me taking a shit after I passed out.
No.
All right. So, do you guys want to just decide? No, I'm just kidding. Questions.
So I hope to God, was it a party of your buddies?
Oh, it was a friend of a friend's house. It was a graduation party, actually.
Fair enough.
I only knew maybe half of them.
So it was like
if,
half and
if
half.
that. If that.
So
Were you drinking at the time?
Yeah, I passed out because I was.
yeah,
Okay.
he said
Really-
that, yeah.
Well,
Really,
you said
really
passed
drunk.
out. I don't know if you were just like drunk, passed out, or just you were just dead, fucking tired,
What
passed
do you
out.
do? You what do you?
It
do
was
you
a
remember the whole
graduation
thing?
party. So.
I wouldn't
remember
know.
the whole. Yeah, I remember. I do remember the whole thing.
So, did you like? Were you taking a shit and all of a sudden you're like, yeah, this is right time to nap, like mid shit, and then you like a bunch of buddies busting or what?
A lot of stuff happened before that because I was drinking a bunch, but I ended the night in the bathroom sitting on the ground because I was gonna like throw up.
So you weren't even on the toilet; you were just laying on the floor.
No. And then I woke up because I had to take a shit. So I sat on the toilet, and there was a sink next to me, and so I puked in the sink as I was taking a shit at the same time. It was like A class. It was perfect. Made no mess. And then I was comfortable, so I fell asleep. Didn't lock the door.
How long do you think you're in the toilet for?
Like hours.
Hours.
That sounded
Maybe an hour.
bad.
I passed out. I don't know the time frame.
What did you eat?
Whiskey.
At one point, it was definitely like Keystone Light, and then it switched to Coronas when a bunch of Mexicans showed up, and then they also brought tequila bottles, and there was Taco Bell there.
Oh, having a whole party then.
It was like waves of people showing up. Like I'm already blitz drunk,
really
and then more people came, and then brought more things, and then all these Spanish people started speaking Spanish to me, and so I was like laughing my ass off trying to speak Spanish to them. And yeah, I ended up in the toilet. What they told me is the reason why the whole party barged in was because they heard a big loud thud upstairs where I was, and they thought that I had like hurt myself or something. And one of my friends freaked out, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And then everyone followed him up the stairs, and they busted in the door, and I was passed out, pants down still, sitting on the toilet, and I look up at him, and I was like, and he was like, "Are you a... Oh, God!" And he's just wait, because I didn't flush for who knows how long. And,
so you passed out again after you started shitting?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, and it permeated the room very well, and, from what I drunkenly look over, and there was at least 15 faces staring in at me, exposed, everything. I don't think I even covered myself up in the front.
That's fair. In correlation to you, where was the sink at?
To my right.
Okay.
You guys have
What do
any
you think?
more last minute questions?
What do you think, Greg?
Honestly, I'm leaning towards the truth here.
I want to say false.
Oh?
Yeah. I
Like-
know, I would say false, just kind of, I know how, it sounds weird. I've never been in a bathroom where the sink is on my right. Never in my life have I ever been in a bathroom like that.
I can only remember like a single place, and that's my wife's parents' house. But yeah, usually, most often than not, it is usually on the left
They're on your
side.
left.
But like,
Tempest, you forgot to
yeah.
say, it was at your wife's parents' house.
yeah. What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
What? What? Anyways,
Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing is to not lock the bathroom door. Like, I get, like, blackout drunk, but...
But this is Sarge we're talking about here. This man has like 0 brain cells behind those eyes.
Wow.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna lock my door and close it. I'll hide in the basement. Wait for
Oh,
Fallout.
damn.
But
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna go with false. But it's up to you, buddy.
Gonna trust you on this. False.
Okay, you're saying false. Sarge, would you like to reveal?
It's true.
That
It
a
was
true
true.
statement. A whole party did bust in on Sarge after
Damn
he
it.
passed out and then started shitting in the toilet and it
You know-
smelled everywhere.
You know what the big thud is I found out? It was one of my best friends in the other bedroom having sex with his future wife. And yeah, we don't lock the doors when you're drunk and
Yeah, you don't.
because then you don't know if they're okay.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to, and that's a rule. You never lock the door if
Never
you're
look.
drunk.
Oh,
See,
you
I
guys
guess
get a V now.
I've broken that rule a few times.
Yeah,
so.
you don't.
I-
do that
You're not
because you need to
supposed
help
to.
them.
Yeah. In case they fall, like they pass out, like face up, which is bad.
Yeah.
Which is very
okay.
bad. You know, stuff
Yep.
like that.
honestly, it's something I would never thought of, but I don't go to
Same
parties
here.
like that, so I. Yeah.
We don't anymore. Like that was definitely
that
like
was high school.
post high school when we were 21.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's right.
Damn. I had a feeling it was true.
Graduated
Damn it, Coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Worst brother ever.
Nice job, Sarge.
Disowned. Disowned.
It's Coffee's turn now, right? I'm not.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was like.
I don't know if I can high five by showing. Hold on.
Oh, you're too far. Way too. There you go. There you go.
Hey!
Yeah, too far, Sarge. There you go. Perfect.
I don't know if I kind of don't want that point because it's just a great bad story.
It is a good story. I had something.
So what I'm hearing is that you don't want the point, you want to take it away, right?
No,
Well-
give me double points because of my pity.
Wait, do you guys all? Sorry, Tempest, Coffee. Do you guys stream too? Both
I
of
do
you?
not stream.
Yeah, Coffee doesn't stream, no. I do on the other end. Yes.
Tempest is part of the beer-related stream team. It's us.
Yeah, Blitz, come on. I thought you knew
If I
this.
stream, it'd be an
No.
absolute shit show.
Let me give you a shout out, Doomba.
Well, apparently Princess Coffee already found Tempest stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time I heard Princess Coffee, I was like, you guys just making fun
What?
of me now?
No,
Oh, my
Coffee, you're
stomach
the
hurts.
drama
Princess.
queen.
Yep. All right. Is the shout out complete? Okay, Coffee, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here is your statement.
My nickname is the Vanilla Gorilla.
Why?
So, my
Is that
Uncle
for
Ricky...
what? Okay.
No. So, my Uncle Ricky's name is the Silverback Gorilla. My Uncle Ricky's a big man, like, very big, very rotund man. And on his back, he has a whole bunch of hairs, which is just great. So, whenever he had a kid recently, and so whenever he held his baby, he'd like cradle it in his arm, and just have his finger in front of him, he's like, and so after a while, I started like I'd be with my buddies and I'd start making like monkey noises. So we'd like say something, we'd be like, and we'd just talk to each other like that for the longest time. And so after a while, I'd make jokes about like throwing shit everywhere. It just became to be that my nickname became Vanilla Gorilla
Why the vanilla part? Where'd that
Yeah,
come
where
from?
did that come from?
because I'm white.
And who gave it to you?
Actually, my dad did and my uncle did.
And this carry on to your friend group, the same name?
Yeah.
Hmm. What are you thinking, Blitz? Do you have any questions?
I like want it to be true, but I don't know if it is.
Yeah, but do you have any questions? Like,
Yeah.
Um,
Any more questions?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry, did you say what age you were when you got it?
Oh, I was like 15.
15.
Yeah, so it's carried on for 6 years now.
so you still have it
Yeah.
in your friend group and your
Yeah.
family?
Yeah.
So why is your name not Vanilla Gorilla, not not Coffee Bandit?
Because I didn't expect to share this.
Hmm. What do you think of Blitz? Because I don't think this is true at all.
Let's go false.
Okay, we're gonna lock in false.
And Lock and False, Coffee Bandit, would you like to share?
It is true.
No,
Honestly,
Well, that makes me happy, I guess.
I honestly don't even think
What?
I don't even think I knew this story, but I'm like, oh,
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
this sounds exactly like something him and his family would do.
Oh yeah, it literally started with me when my uncle was named Silverback, and I used to like I'd walk up to him and like monkeys strong together, ape strong, and so it just became from there.
So, turns out it was not racist at all. It just happens to be the vanilla gorilla.
Oh,
Amazing.
Oh.
But it's Liam, hi.
Oh.
Okay, that means it's gonna be Blitz's turn next. Are you excited, Blitz?
Yeah, let's go. We're still doing...
Yeah, we're doing a lot better. We're only done by 3.
Yeah.
Alright, Blitz, here is your statement.
I love dragons so much. I once dated a guy named Dragon.
My brain is trying so hard not to make like the dragon.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Did he ever? I mean, what?
You guys
So-
keep talking. I do
so-
have to go to the bathroom, and I hate
Yeah.
it, but I've already peed.
How old were you at this time?
How old are you when you graduated high school?
Depends on how how stupid you are, I guess.
Maybe 17 or 18? No, maybe a bit after that. So maybe like 19, 20.
Where did you meet Dragon?
It was a mutual friend. We had like a shared pal that like connected us together.
And your mutual pal just you were kind of talking to your mutual pal about how you like dragons, and he referred you to Dragon.
It is like a well-known fact about me that I fucking love dragons. I love drawing them. I have one tattooed on me. I love them. So yeah, she mentioned she had a pal, and his name was Dragon, and I was like, girl, you know the drill.
Where did he come? Was he like, you met him obviously in Canada, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Was
Yeah.
he naturally born in Canada, or did he come? Was he from somewhere else?
Yeah, natural-born Canadian.
Oh. Okay.
Do you know how Dragon got the name Dragon?
God damn it!
His mother.
Oh, it was his real name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a nickname. Okay. Did he pronounce it in any other way other than Dragon? Was it that he say like Dragoon or anything?
Dragon, like, ah.
Okay.
Ooh.
We can't hear most of the sound effects, but that's all right. I can imagine them in my head.
Yeah, I
Mike
can
was cutting out all of them. So.
I can hear it in my mind's eye.
Right.
How long did this relation last?
Not long. Well, like a decent amount of time. I think we dated like 4 or 5 months or something. It was long distance.
Oh, so a long high school relationship then.
Well, we were out of high school. I wasn't in high
Oh,
school.
gotcha.
It was like I think my gal pal who like connected us, I think she was in her first or second year of university. So we would have been like, I guess just out of high school. Yeah, I think like 3 or 4 months we dated, maybe longer.
And you
but
just-
he sucked, so.
Oh, so you just dated him for the name?
Yeah, and he was cool. Like he was like a corrections officer, so he worked at a jail, and he also had like a cool truck, but he didn't know how to drive it, so I always had to back it in. So that was
Oh no.
That's like the least cool thing I've ever heard.
Only know-
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Only-
said there's like,
only
Joe, I'll
beta
slide into
males
the
back
passengers.
up.
I'll,
Yeah, and it
I'll
was
pull.
brutal because he would genuinely like get out in the parking lot and be like, "You can do it," and I'd be like,
Oh no.
Oh god.
"Right, you're supposed to be rar," and you're.
Did he? Jesus. That's rough. This guy's probably watching stream now, and he's like, "Yo, you weren't supposed to say that."
You weren't supposed to call me out.
Yeah.
What do you think, Greg?
Honestly, I've known people names like that, so I would imagine this is true.
I want to say this is false, but
Well, last time I trusted you, we didn't get
I
a
know,
point.
and that's what I'm thinking. But it's such an.
Love dragons.
I know, and that's what's catching me is you love dragons, but part of me
I
is
was
like,
gonna say, keep in mind, this could all be based off of a different person.
exactly what
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. I'm not telling you the answer.
You know what? I'll leave the judgment to you. Tempest?
True. True.
You think it is true, Blitz? Actually, Sarge, what do you think? Do you think that there's a guy named
it's
Dragon that
false.
Blitz dated?
think
Okay.
it's
Blitz,
false.
would you like to go ahead and tell the class?
It's false, Sarge?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I have absolutely no shame. This is 100% true.
Yeah!
Oh.
Does
This
he
is a real
actually not
thing.
know how to back up his truck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
man.
No! Oh my god, no!
Yeah, no.
Another point for Red Raptors.
Oh, man. Blitz, I'm learning
That-
so much about you. This is great.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point of the game, is to get to know each other. This is great.
Yeah, part of me knows.
Like, sorry, who names their kid Dragon? So, Dragon was his name. That was his name for sure. But his
My
middle
lord.
name was Keegan. So whenever it was
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
professionally,
like,
he was
professional,
should've-
he went Keegan, but
I should have asked.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
You guys got it anyway, so.
Yeah.
Part of me goes like, if there's a middle name, I definitely would have used my middle name. If it was like Dragon Fire, something like that, it'd be like,
Oh, right,
no.
right.
Yeah,
Like I would have felt so bad. Like your parents definitely don't like you.
You're right.
Yeah, no, I actually have well, they used to be a regular over where I work at, but their first name was Legend.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah. I
Wow,
would say the last name too, but I think I'm gonna refrain from that. 'Cause I don't know if I.
As a last name is fine, as a first name.
Yeah, no,
He's
like.
literally the guy nobody invites to a party.
Like John Legend. That's great.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But
like.
Legend John. Okay.
Yeah,
you wanna
no,
give
like,
yourself a
the
title
last
already?
name makes
are you
it
gonna start quoting the Bible or something?
Legend John 2020.
Yeah.
And so he brought all the animals on board, but he forgot his unicorn.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, no, like,
All
even
right.
the last name was like,
Good round. That was a
we
good
should
round.
probably get,
Yeah,
ID this dude,
Yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready? Tempest specifically?
yes.
All right. Here is your first truth or lie. Or your next truth or lie.
This is your first.
Alright,
You've said both already. I don't know why I said that.
so the first time I met my mother-in-law, my wife was naked.
What do you
Okay.
mean? Like she was in the room naked with you guys?
So we were visiting her parents' house. She was still working at the moment, and her papa was out. Because I believe, if I do remember right, he does do construction as well. So he's usually gone, the midday. But you know, we were just sitting at home because at her parents' house because we had nothing much else to do, and the room that we were in at the moment, you know, we just kind of figured, well, you know, me and wife alone in a house, you know. So, you know, we just, at one point, because, you know, we thought we had the time, and, you know, we just, you know, all of a sudden just start hearing a door being unlocked, and I was trying to figure out where my pants were and such real quick, but, yeah, the amount of time between me trying to get find my pants and getting them on, you know, just, you know, her mom was calling out, like, hey, you guys here? I'm like, yeah, hold on, just give me a second. So, you know, I'll just quickly run out while wife was trying to, get, kind of somewhat clothed on. So I figured, you know, just go in there and just, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm Greg. You know, that sort of thing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if she suspects anything at the time. I don't even know if my wife's told her anything to this day.
So sorry, this is your mom or your wife's mom?
My wife's mom.
It's the in-laws.
The
Yeah.
mother-in-law.
Yeah.
So how long ago did this happen?
At the moment, this was roughly about a year into the relationship. Roughly.
But you just now got married.
So she wasn't
Yeah.
your wife at the time.
At the time, no, there was a thing of the time where we were called, the unofficial married deli couple. Because we did fight like a married couple. We've only, even when we got married, it was it's a title. but nothing's changed, so it didn't matter to us.
But I feel like this is not potentially an unusual scenario, Sarge. Like, if you're like...
I know him. He's he's called her his fiance or finance or his girlfriend. He's never lost titles until he got married and still slipped up saying,
Still
"Oh,
says
it's my
finance.
fiance."
No, he
But-
says finance every time.
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
recall his story, you recall that detail. So I think this is false.
I think it is too.
We're gonna lock in false.
That's your final answer.
Yeah.
Tempest, would you like to reveal
I don't want to give him the point, but it is false.
it
Yes.
is false?
Yes.
I was gonna say,
The first time he met his mother-in-law was not when his wife was naked.
Yes. Oh.
Nice!
How do you like lying straight to their face?
Yes.
Nice. Good
Yes.
answer.
That's it.
All
Yes.
right.
I'm not gonna even lie, I don't even know what truth this was based off of at this point.
It wasn't. I just made it up.
Ah.
It doesn't have to be based off of a truth. A lot of these I just made up straight. Do you think I based a truth off of Blitz stealing?
I mean,
Like a lie off of it?
yes.
That's the whole point of making up lies, is if they're based off of one of their truths, I can't use their truth, can I?
True, true.
Oh, totally.
The whole point about the truths is it gives me a general idea of what you've done, and I can think of it gives me a ballpark, and I can place something in the ballpark. That's the whole point. Not onto one of the bases, obviously. All right. That means it's going to be Sarge's turn next.
That's correct.
Let's see, Sarge. What do I want you to say?
What's his favorite porn category?
Oh, God.
Sarge's favorite porn category is step siblings.
And he's not denying it.
Oh, God.
What are you doing, stepladder?
Oh, no.
Oh. I guess I have to climb you.
Ugh.
That moment you fall and the stepladder falls on top of you.
It's all games when you turn
I
on
don't
the
know how it
toaster, but
falls
when the
over, it's
toaster
just a
sits on
stepladder.
you.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There you go, Sarge.
I used to scare Obsolete with scary shit happening around the house that were caused from the previous owner, who was a witch.
How long ago was this?
What?
This was when we were in middle school to high school. This
Oh,
was
for the record, Coffee, Sarge and I are known for being brothers. That we are brothers.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's like me and Gray, or
Just
are you
so
two actually brothers?
We're actually brothers.
We're actually
yes.
actual parents. Like
I was
actual
staring-
parents are related.
Yes.
Not related.
I was like,
Related?
Well, hold on. We
I
have
was-
the same relatives. That's what I meant.
I was standing at the beginning, or just like, yeah, my brother and I stepped, both of you was like, hang on a minute.
Yeah. So for the
As you
record,
can these
Sarge and I are full-blood brothers.
Yes.
I always kind of
As you
figured,
can-
and I was too afraid to ask at this point.
We've told you many times.
You act like I remembered.
Right.
As you can see, this mug and this man who's VTubing are definitely related.
Yes.
I can tell. All right, sorry, continue. Ask your questions.
So, how did you figure out that the previous owner was a witch?
My sister looked into it. She's much older than we are. I think 6 years, I believe. I actually don't know if it's true to this point, but it was like within the siblings, we knew that the witch lived here, and so I would, whenever he annoyed me growing up, and I was not a nice brother, I would tell him that the flies flying around were like little spy drones, and they would like follow you. And there were a lot of flies, so it was really easy to scare the shit out of him, to the point where he started crying, and then I had to tell him not to tell my parents, or his parents too, but yeah. It was... I used to also, like, Blair Witch came out, like, not much before this.
Oh no.
And I used to make these little stick figures with grass, and I hung him in the tree, and he would freak out. But then I would take them down before he knew that I had put him up there. I came clean. I came clean later, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm a piece of shit." And he was like, "I kind of knew, but like he was younger than me, so."
How long did you keep it up for?
It was for like only a year. It
Only
was
a year.
It was at the beginning, like when I was in 6th grade. It wasn't like later on when I knew better that playing with someone's psyche is terrible.
Psychological warfare.
Yeah. I mean, you can't violently attack somebody to retaliate because there's physical scars. So I was like, if I fuck with them and make them cry, there's no proof.
Did you? So
God damn.
No, I think I just realized something about myself.
That's why
Maybe I am a terrible person.
No, I just realized why I have problems. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. So, did you ever like you said that you admitted to it later in life?
Yeah, like in high school. Like it wasn't much later because I felt like shit. And I was like, "Hey, you remember when this happened? I'm sorry." And he was like, "It's okay." And he brushed it off. And then I brought it up later. And I was like, "No, seriously," like years later. And he was like, "It's fine." And so, as men, we're like, "Oh, it's cool now."
That doesn't sound like me at all.
Yeah.
Did it?
Did you have any accomplices?
No.
No.
It was just me.
You did
Otherwise,
this
I'd
by
have
yourself.
Otherwise, it wouldn't work because there'd be evidence. Like it was just me because me and him are so close, opposed to our other siblings who are like 6 years and 10 years older. And he's the youngest, and they were all moved out almost except for our older sister at the time.
You guys have any
When
other
you first
questions? Okay.
Yeah, when you first started, was he like absolutely scared out of his mind, or what was it like?
He would cry.
Oh.
And so that's the thing is like he would cry and then I'd feel bad and I'd be like, no, it's okay. They're actually helping us. They're keeping the witch back, like the flies, to make them stop. Because my parents caught on pretty quick and they told me not to do this and you have to fix this. So then I made up lies to make them feel better, and then I just had to keep lying a lot.
Okay. What do you think, Greg?
Honestly, whew.
This is like psychological warfare.
That Sarge hasn't learned his lesson.
Yeah, he's sitting there. He still has like one stick figure hanging. Somebody's like, "I'm waiting for the day."
I know it's fucked up. I learned my lesson. I think it's not good. You only lie to help other people now, okay?
Except for yourself now.
Right now, it's for
Okay.
yourself.
All right. Yeah.
Honestly, I do want to say truth because I know this is very much a sibling thing to do.
Yeah, but I've never inflicted I've never gone to some mentality like, we have to upgrade it to psychological.
Oh, I have. Oh, I definitely have with my little sister at one point over a burrito.
I don't even know what that means.
You stole
Zero context will be given on that one.
You stole my last burrito. Guess what?
Psychological.
That food coloring in the stuff, that's actually Bloody Mary.
Yeah, but no, honestly, I feel
Thanks,
my
good
brain says that it's truth, but my gut says it's a lie.
It's false. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with false here.
Sarge, would you like to reveal if this is a truth or a lie?
I have a question, honestly.
It was a lie, everybody.
Yeah.
However, this was based off of a truth.
Yes.
What did you do?
It was not a witch. Would you like to explain what it was that was terrifying me in my childhood? They were ghosts that lived at our house.
Yeah, that's right.
That is fair.
In one of the and there were accomplices, mostly our cousin, when he came and visited.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, do you remember when we would sleep outside and then you were like, the ashes are floating into the shape of a person?
No, I don't.
And I would
remember.
start getting terrified.
Dude.
Oh,
Yeah. No, this was based off. He specifically picked out what I made this lie about.
Yeah,
and he
it was
told
the-
the whole story.
I remember the flies. I remember the flies.
Yeah, it was all
Jesus.
real, except it wasn't because a witch used to live there. It was just that he said ghosts lived with us at our house.
Yeah.
Did your sister actually figure it out, or did you guys just kind of?
I think our sister at the very beginning she was with it with Sarge, but like very quickly she realized I was crying way too much, so she kind of played on my side because that's what it was usually.
She actually thought there were ghosts there. She thought there were ghosts there, and then I started believing it later. I remember.
Is that what
I
it was?
thought I saw a ghost, and then I just,
Also,
played into
this
it.
did only happen for about a year. It was a house that we rented. Also, Sarge, we were much younger than what you thought.
Yeah. I thought
all right.
I didn't know if this was based off of that truth.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was in
Okay.
kindergarten and Sarge was in 3rd grade.
Ah.
So
See,
I was
honestly,
very young,
I
used to cry a lot when I was a kid.
So I was gonna say, I thought I remember Sarge saying something like this happened between like middle school to high school, then started mentioning 6th grade, and which is
we were younger. Yeah, we were.
yeah,
way
which
younger
one
than
like that didn't sound right to me, but
Yeah, but everything else he said was true. All of the events that he except the grass person. I don't think the grass people was true.
No, I thought this was a lie.
It was a lie. Yeah. No, you were solid. I was just saying that everything else he talked about was from the real event that he was using to fuel his lie. So that is a point for Red Raptors.
woo!
Yeah. Damn it.
That's an
They
X.
got it. They plucked the truth out of the lie there, or the lie out of the truth. There we go.
Do an X if you're doing Roman numerals, Orange.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right, VV. Delicioso? I don't know.
Oh, by the way, can't have
Wait,
no
like we
stuff
need-
that rats make you crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah. I feel like I'm being judged now.
Don't worry,
Sarge.
Sarge.
I do want to mention Sarge did apologize multiple times, even years between, to make sure.
I also made up a lie that this bear would ward away all the ghosts, and so he slept with it for quite a while.
I don't remember that. So
Yeah, it was this bear
Do
that was
not
passed
remember
out
that.
from my mom's grandma, and
Aw.
it was like a big bear. It was like the size of like a toddler.
I remember a big bear, but I don't remember actually sleeping with it. I was in kindergarten, so I don't have all of those memories.
It was also like, you were like, no, they're gonna get me, and I was like, no, trust me, it saved me. You can sleep now. And then he would stop crying, and I'm like, cool, mission accomplished.
Aw, wholesome Sarge after
I'm
the
still a
terror,
piece of
the
shit.
trauma.
I'm still a piece
Yeah,
of shit.
so
This is when
Sarge-
I learned that I could lie and like fuck
Yeah,
people. And I was like, oh, this isn't good. I should probably stop this immediately.
yeah. It is now Coffee's turn,
Awesome.
right? I'm doing it right? Yeah, okay. It's like, I don't know, now I'm starting to second guess myself. Let's see. Coffee, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here is your statement.
So, I once nearly got suspended for taking a test in a lower grade.
What?
So, I nearly got suspended when I took a test. I snuck into a classroom like of a lower grade, and I took a test, and they nearly suspended me for it.
Like you like were like hee, I'm gonna go into this like 3rd grade classroom and take their test.
Yeah, what
And-
grade? What grade was it?
Yeah.
So I was about I was 11. I was in grade 11. So, and it was a grade 10 test. It was a social test.
For fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I really did
Any-
because
Did
So,
the teacher?
um,
Did the teacher
How
know
did you get caught, essentially?
So, how I got caught was after we finished the test, I walked up to the teacher. It was like right as everybody finished. I waited till like last. Like I was the last person out of that classroom. Everybody else left. I sat down. I finished up my test, and I handed it to the teacher. And I walked away. And like 5 minutes later, I came back. I'm like, "Hey, yo, miss, I need my papers back." She's like, "Oh, why? You got like the best score out of everybody." And I was like, "Yeah, well, you see, I'm not exactly in this class." And she stared at me for a minute. And she's like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yep." dipped. I like just ran back to my classroom, sat down, and then she came into my classroom, and her and the teacher of that class walked out, came back, and she's like, "You need to go down to the office." And so that's how I was caught. Like,
So you
So, did you write your real name?
no, I did not. I wrote Bob. Bob Howard was my name.
So you successfully snuck out of class,
Yep.
snuck into a different class
Yes, sir.
in the middle of class, or was this between classes?
Right.
What?
It was almost in the beginning. It was right after the beginning of classes.
What was like the size of students? How many people?
20 people.
And was this like a recurring social studies teacher? Like she taught
No,
that
this
class?
was a sub.
Because I find it
This was a sub.
curious that like a teacher wouldn't recognize one of their students in a class of 20. But if it was a sub, the plot thickens.
Well, also
Yeah.
social studies class is rare enough to where everyone sees the same social studies teacher, right?
Yeah, that's what
The fact he didn't mention it was a sub right away, sus.
Thus. Sub suspicion.
Did your teacher say anything when you walked back in the class after the test?
So when I walked back in, the first thing I said is, "Hey, miss," I told her I need my papers back because what I wanted to do
No,
was
I meant in your original class because you've been gone for a while.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. She's like, where did you guys go? Because I did it with a buddy, and
You did it
she's
with
like,
a buddy.
yeah, and she's like, where did you guys go? And we both looked at each other like, bathroom. She's like, you guys went together? We were like, yeah. And we just sat down.
Did he also almost get suspended or suspended? Did you say you got
Yeah.
suspended?
Nearly.
Nearly. What do you mean nearly? Did they do like,
So-
slap on the wrist?
They were threatening to like, this is a serious thing. Like, we can't have you guys goofing around and doing this because it will, it shows, like, it's bad to show for us and everything. And we were like, all right. And they're like, well, you don't usually do this, so you guys can just go, like, walk off and slap on the wrist. And they were like, we'll hold you in for, like, a week or a month worth of lunch hours. And I was like, fuck that noise. And when I told them to go fuck themselves, they were kind of like, oh. And they it was like 2 days later, like, okay, you guys, there's no punishment.
You said go fuck yourself, and you still didn't get in trouble. No detention or
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
Blitz, come on. Does that ever happen to anybody you know? They'll
How
suspend
does,
you
how
1 or
does
2
Canada
days.
feel about the F word?
Where I live, it's
But
Okay.
you can't say
Fucking
that to
A.
your principals.
How often do people get suspended in Canada, Blitz?
I've been suspended. So,
You have?
Yeah.
How about people you know? Like, what does it take to get suspended? What grade was this again? I forgot.
11. I
11,
was
I
in
think.
11, so I was
Junior.
a junior.
Yeah. I don't know,
I think
Blitz.
that's actually no. I think I got no. It's grade 12. I got suspended. I don't know. That could be. I feel like
Damn, but like,
I
you would
don't-
suspend somebody for taking a test.
I don't think you would face suspension for that. Like, I feel like they'd be like, stop fucking around and missing classes. Like, was this your first offense? Doing foolish things.
As a serious offense, yes, but foolish things, no.
I just love Sarge just like,
You can
How
see
long
the
were you
forehead
gone?
wrinkles.
How long were you gone? How long did the test take?
Half an hour.
False. It's gotta be false. He was the last person to turn in his test, and it was a half hour. Some people take an hour for tests.
It wasn't a final test or anything, I should say.
What kind of test was it?
Kind of a mid-unit.
I don't know what that midterm.
he did say
Midterm.
it was a sub test. Like a
A
sub
unit
was the one
A
that
sub-
gave out the test.
So the subway gave it out, but it was
Right.
like a kind of like in the middle of the year, just to go over everything. So
Why was the teacher? Why was the teacher absent?
God knows.
You never found out.
Never asked.
Did you know there was a sub in the class when you went into the class to take the
Nope.
test?
But when I seen her, I knew I could pull it off.
I don't know, Blitz. I don't believe him. I don't believe him, Blitz. What do you think?
I'm gonna say false.
So confident, not knowing it's a sub. Only taking a half hour, being last in line. A sub doing a midterm, first off, no. You just wait a week. We're locking in false, yeah?
False? Oh, well, I mean, you're the one that does it.
Yeah, locking in false.
Okay, cool. Coffee Bandit, would you like to reveal?
This is true.
So
When I walked into the classroom, I was actually carrying my grade 11 textbooks, and I put them down on the desk in front of me, and the teacher still gave me the test, asked my name instead of checking the attendance. I gave her the name of, I think I said Bob Howard, or something along those lines, and my buddy gave the name of Jeff Stan. And we both wrote the test in pencil crayon. And when we were caught, the teacher was so mad they wanted to suspend us. But this principal was like, well, this is their first real offense like that. So we got off with a slap on the wrist. They tried to call our parents, but they didn't answer. And my dad's like, if they would have called, I would have told them to fuck themselves.
How dare you take an extra test? I don't...
Yeah. Honestly, I figured this was true. Like, even during my high school, my teacher, I would sit in front of him, and he would mark me absent. Even I thought I was sitting right in front of him. So, like, even if it wasn't a sub, I can see this happening.
And my buddy's name, it was still Jesse.
These truths are too good, Blitz.
Hey, it's what they gave
Too
me.
unbelievable.
It's what they get. That's how you get them.
I was like, none of these truths are going to get anybody. Like, these are horrible.
I was like, no,
truths.
you're fine, you're fine. The whole point is, truths have to be, like, absurd enough, and falses have to be also absurd enough. So, the more absurd both are, the harder this game is, which is why I was like, no, you're fine.
All right, Blitz.
Vanilla Gorilla, you're doing great.
It just didn't. It's not possible in where I grew up. Not possible at all.
Where I grew up was a
I
very
think
small
They
town.
actually take attendance as a sub. They actually
Right.
do.
But he snuck in.
And the only reason why I got away with it was I seen it was a sub and she didn't check her attendance. The moment she didn't check her attendance, she just asked for who's here. And she's like, did we miss anybody? And me and my buddy just raised our hands. We're like, yeah. And we both had our grade 11 textbooks at the time. So she's like staring at us and no questions were asked. And she's just like, you guys have pencils? No, we'll just grab pencil crayons. So we just took pencil, like green,
When you say
yellow,
pencil
and
crayons, is that colored pencils?
yeah, colored pencils.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Because we don't call them
And
pencil
we
crayons.
literally just wrote in.
Colored pencils.
Okay.
We literally just wrote in them, and then when I asked for them back, she's like, "You guys, you got the best of the class. You got like 98%." I was like, "Yeah, you see, I did, but I'm not really part of this class."
Oh my god.
Oh boy. So they went through the like hassle of grading it too, which is so funny.
She did. She went through the whole thing and graded it for me.
Yeah,
I
look-
wanted to ask, but I was gonna let them. Was it multiple choice or was it like?
It was multiple choice and long answer.
Oh, there were long answers.
And the long answer.
Oh boy. Well, that's pretty common, but.
Yeah.
Social is like my favorite grade. So like the moment I seen those questions, like there was Aztec and like about early war stuff, and I was like, "Oh, I'm nailing this."
All right. Awesome. Blitz, are you ready?
I'm ready.
There we go.
Wait,
Um,
can we take a break?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to use the
okay.
washroom.
Blitz, don't look at your screen.
Don't do
Don't
it,
do
Blitz.
Did you see what it was already?
No.
Okay.
I was just
Oh, yeah.
gonna open Discord, but I
You're
haven't.
good.
I need to
I
use the washroom.
deleted the message. You can now open up Discord.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Too.
Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I can't now. I guess.
Actually,
This is 5-minute break.
BRB.
All right, and back. man, this game show hall's kinda empty. Oh.
Fuck.
Don't worry, Sarge. You guys got many, many pity points.
Oh man. It was rough.
Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like at this point, you guys are calling me more out of my bullshit so far.
Coffee's a good. Well, actually, have we just got his truths?
No, the skin tag one, the extra toe.
So that was a lie.
Yeah.
Damn. He's just a good liar.
Welcome back, Blitz.
Thank you.
Oh, Blitz, I'm sorry. I really, like, there were so many compounding things where I'm like, you have to go over this obstacle, then this obstacle, and then that don't fly.
I couldn't, I don't know. I wasn't believing.
Do you think anybody in your high school could have pulled that off? Or would have?
Yeah. But
Oh,
would I don't know if there's anybody.
I think people in our high school would have done it.
Yeah, oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if they. I don't know if they. Sorry.
That.
I don't know if they would have gotten in trouble. That's my thing.
No one would have been able to pull it off.
You were like wasting a block doing something.
No one would have. No one would have pulled it off. Usually, when a sub is there, it's like, okay, it's a movie day. They never do tests as a sub.
What?
Unless it's necessary.
They do tests all the time.
Yeah, Sarge, what kind of cool-ass school did you go to?
But they do attendance.
They do attendance, that's fair.
Every
Yeah, in
time.
high school we had digital attendance too.
And if you leave your class for an extended period of time, they'll call security.
What?
For the record, guys, yeah, we did have security.
Wow.
School for sure. For the record,
They'll
I
call
have
security and they'll
plenty.
find you.
I have plenty of truths and lies left for all of you guys. So don't even try to play the game of, oh, they've done all their lies or all their truth. I still have plenty for you guys.
No, I don't think that.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Yeah, I
no.
don't think that.
Yeah, no, like,
Just let you
literally,
know.
like, I remember, like,
I'm ready
when
to
we,
rock.
yeah, I remember we took, like, our ACTs, whatever those are called, and they would have every grade in the auditorium, and it's sectioned off by, like, the grades in each section,
What the
so you could
fuck?
easily just, like, move a seat
Yeah, I
over,
can see
and,
that happening.
yeah. So it would have been so easy at my school.
So much more
biggest-
strict where I was.
The biggest thing is when we went in there, we actually had a group of 4 of us. When we first went in, there was 4 of us who went in. But 2 of them dipped out, which were Cole and Rocky. They both dipped. And me and Jesse stayed, we're like, we got this. And we just looked at each other. It was kind of like ride or die sort of deal. And I was,
All right. Are you guys ready? Everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody
All right.
cleared?
Yep.
I'll wait for Blitz since you are reading next.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
All right.
Just getting the creativity flowing.
Ah, okay.
Your statement
Oh.
is sent.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's my job.
I've committed several B&Es. And if you don't know what a B&E is, it's a break and enter.
hang on a second. We were just talking about how you haven't stolen anything. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute!
Yeah,
Did you steal anything on your beanies?
Yes.
Okay.
Why did you start breaking and entering?
Because the buildings were abandoned and I wanted to see inside of them. Also, I really, 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 really love ghosts. So I originally wanted to go in there and ghost hunt.
What?
How-
If you don't mind me asking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how young were you when this happened?
How
Like
old were you?
19.
If you don't mind me asking, what's you? I'm assuming you're kind of in the. Were you breaking into like hospitals or what?
Yes. So I did beanies on the same buildings, but they were like, so one of them was like an old hospital, and then one of them was like an old like government structure, but there was like multiple buildings on the property. There was like a warehouse.
It was almost like a huge block.
And
Yeah.
this was different nights, I'm assuming, that you've
Oh yeah,
committed
they
those.
were like
Okay.
repeated events, like
only-
several B&Es.
I can only imagine one night you're like, okay, guys, we got to
We're
hit the
gonna
government
everything.
building, we have to hit the hospital, and we have to hit the morgue.
It's Halloween. We gotta hit the whole block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do it by yourself, or was there a group?
There was my mom came with me once, and then my buddy. I think I've had like 2 or 3 other pals come with me to the forestry, like government buildings.
Were you breaking into buildings that were in like major cities, or were you kind of in like a local town?
This was like a local town. So like small town stuff.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Any other
Why
questions?
did your-
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
why-
like,
Yeah, sorry.
Heartburn Part 2, the Electric Boogaloo.
holy
I'm
shit.
good.
God damn.
Answer the question, Blitz.
Sorry,
Answer the question.
I want to answer.
I'm gonna take off. I've never thrown up on stream off of his levels.
You guys got your bingo cards, right?
Yeah.
I forgot mine, sorry.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Sir.
So, why did your mom accompany you?
Cause she's really supportive of me. Like really.
Does she also believe in ghosts?
I think my mom's like spiritual, but she doesn't really believe in ghosts. My dad does. I get that from my dad for sure.
Did
But
your
he's
mom
not
ever?
the type to do a B&E.
Did your mom ever tell you afterwards, like, you shouldn't do this, or did she continue to support you?
Continued. Okay.
Yeah, continue to
And-
support me.
You only broke into abandoned buildings.
Yeah, there was never, at least to my knowledge, there was never anybody inside.
Some squatter in the corners just staring at you.
Yeah, one time I filmed the whole thing.
I'm gonna be the
And
squatter. Hold on.
I like scrubbed it after looking for ghosts. I didn't find anything. And there was a few times like I would go into the building. Are you?
I was being the squatter.
Yeah, I was like, I'd go into the building and we do our thing, take some whatever stuff, and then we would come back like the next day or a few days later, and they would have like boarded up the doors or windows we went through. So there was somebody like actively
Checking.
looking after the buildings, I think, because regularly we'd have our like egresses blocked off.
Oh,
Did
what
you
kind
ever
of
get caught?
No.
things have you brought back?
Pictures. Like, I remember we broke into this old warehouse that had a bunch of, like, framed art. And I was like, I have no fucking idea why this shit would be in here. And one of my gal pals took, like, some wheel pulley things, and she made, like, a pallet table out of them. What else have I taken? Oh, I took this, like, key rack wooden live edge thing. Like, this, like, decorative piece. Trying to think. I think that's like kind of just like random stuff.
And this just started because you wanted to break in?
Ghost hunting.
Ghost hunting. Sorry.
Yeah, ghost hunting in the hospital was the first place, and then we did like the old government buildings later. Maybe not.
Okay.
Yeah, and there was no raves. No raves in that warehouse.
That's too bad. I can only imagine breaking into a warehouse and it's just a sick ass party. Like, oh.
She's answering questions from her chat.
Oh, I know. I was like, they're just asking more questions.
All right. Well,
Huh?
I've asked enough.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
I'm inclined to say this is true.
I want to say this is a lie.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, she said she's never done anything, and when we asked, like, have you stolen anything, she was very adamant, like, afterwards, she's like, I've never done anything like that. So part of me is like, yeah, you're breaking, entering, and you're stealing stuff from said property. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, see, that, for me, like, yeah, I won't steal from people, but I have, you know, like, gotten into, like,
From
broken
abandoned.
buildings and all
He
that.
has taken a garden gnome before, so. I'm just kidding.
Shh, you weren't supposed to say that!
Some old ass garden gnome hidden in the
Right.
basement. Like, they'll never find you.
Yeah, but no, yeah, like,
I'll
in
go
my
with your judgment.
Yeah, like, honestly, in my opinion, like, getting something that was forgotten there in, like, an abandoned building, I don't consider stealing. Like, honestly, if
Alright,
anything,
no,
I'd say
I
it's...
agree with you.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna say this is true.
You're gonna say it's true. Blitz, would you like to reveal?
Sure, Sarge, what do you think?
Yeah,
it's
Sarge, what do you
totally,
think?
it's totally true.
It's totally.
Blitz?
It is totally.
It is
true.
totally
Yeah.
true, guys.
Totally true.
It's
Oh.
absolutely true.
It's-
Blitz
Oh.
has committed several
Several.
B&Es.
I knew it.
I am-
Doors,
Yeah.
Windows, walls. To get
Whatever.
They actually, like,
Whatever she can
boarded it
take.
up. That's
She takes the
nuts.
doors, she takes the windows, she takes the walls.
We
Other
would
people's
park like a
clothes
couple
live.
of blocks away, and me and my
Yeah.
pals would like genuinely dress up, put gloves on, like wear all black,
Jesus.
and go through the bushes, and then kick some shit in, and yeah.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Usually, sometimes they weren't abandoned, though. But that's a
Yeah, well,
different story.
So that's
The
going to
heart-
be another point for the Raptors.
My lawyer says I shouldn't answer this, so.
All right, so we're gonna go onto the mini games, guys. First person to answer this question correctly wins.
Okay.
Can you tell me why I put a T for their points instead of the normal VV?
20.
For 10.
T for 10? That...
Nope.
T for 20.
Nope.
T for...
Come on. Why did I put a T instead?
Oh.
Because you're too lazy to put X because I bitched about it?
No.
T.
You're getting
Blitz, come on.
close somehow.
Help me out.
There's no help here. Hang on.
If you
This is
want to give
what-
up, I'll tell
What do you
you.
think?
Why did I
So
put
they-
a T?
They have 12 points.
They do have 12.
No, like,
That's not why
he...
I put a T.
Yeah, no, he
I did
put
it
that
like
T,
a minute
T
ago.
for 10.
Nope.
No,
nope.
that's
T.
what we said,
At
Sarge.
the end of
Nope.
each number now, it's gonna end with team.
No, nope.
Ah.
Is it a different like alphabet that uses
No,
T?
no, it has nothing to do with the number at all.
Okay, I don't know.
Fuck, I don't know.
I just decided to put a T that stands for something in this stream.
Twitch.
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope.
Truth.
No, that would have been smart. I should have did that. If you guys give up, I'll just let you know.
Is it because my name starts with a T? Well...
It is. It's T for Tempest.
Oh!
Actually,
It is T for Tempest.
Damn it!
What
Damn.
the fuck?
That's an extra point for you guys.
I've been sitting here. I think I've only been caught once. I'm carrying this.
Why?
I don't know, I just decided to. Anyway.
Damn, the fact that I just shot in the dark and I got it, I hate that.
I did
Play
say it
that
was part of
back.
the stream. What? What?
I said that first.
Did
said
you?
what?
That it was Tempest. T for Tempest.
I never heard that.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and clip
Okay,
this.
hold on.
Clip somebody. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna roll back.
People, we're doing rock,
It might
paper, scissors,
have
but
cut
what do
out
you-
on because your mic doesn't always catch
Yeah.
every sound.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll it back on your stream.
Well, I'll tell you
I
what.
can't.
I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Blitz will not commit any crime unless it's a B&E. So she wouldn't lie about.
The
what
lying
she said.
isn't a crime.
Yes,
It
it
is on
is.
this.
It depends on where you are if you swore on a
Is
Bible.
my game show a crime?
Yeah,
Officer,
that's-
Yes, I'm certain the game show's right here.
I open up. Blitz,
I
did
don't
your
have my voice not
did
open.
your chat actually hear it or no?
I
Oh,
don't
well-
know. Dad, did you hear it?
I mean,
Princess Coffee
Princess-
says yeah.
But can anybody go back and
I
Clip it.
can't.
No, it's probably too long at this point.
It was. I purposely hit. Hold on. Just wait.
How about you just give us both 1 point?
Hold on. Just wait.
She heard it 100%, but I don't know
I-
if you want like an unbiased third party for the point.
It's okay.
Like you might have said it, but like they're saying, your mic cut out like, when
Yeah.
you started
Yes.
speaking too,
Absolutely, it super does.
which sucks.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm listening right now. Hold on.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god, Sarge, you're like cutting out. I don't know what was happening, but you're like morphing into the background, so you didn't have
Hold
a
on,
head.
give
It was
me-
just your shoulders.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna deafen.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was just your shoulders and torso, and you're just sitting there like reaching for something without a head.
He got ahead of
No.
himself.
No, it didn't work.
I don't know what you were doing, but it was like I just seen you reach over and your head disappeared, and it was just a big old hole where your head should be.
Gosh, like the judges are
I know. Like,
making their final decisions.
Deal or no deal.
Yeah.
you
This is
know,
where we like hold hands and the camera pans across our faces.
Yeah, it's like panning across, and it's like Howie's sitting there with the envelope, and he's like looking around.
honestly, this is like almost the same energy. It's like you got the kid tells a joke, but the person says it louder so they get the laughs.
They're holding hands. Sit me.
I will not hold your hands.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, I'm in a marriage coffee. I will not hold your hands.
You can still sit my cup. You can still sit my cup.
That's a lot more than holding hands, I think. Let me
Good
steal
coffee.
you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pack a bowl.
I love pack-a-punching things. Oh, wait.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not lighting up anymore. Is it because he's deafened?
Yeah, he
Deafened right now.
yeah, he's deafened.
Oh yeah.
I heard it. I heard it. She said Tempest.
She did?
She
Okay.
said Tempest.
How early before Tempest said Tempest?
Probably like a good few
A
minutes.
good bit. Yeah, a good like 10 seconds or so.
I was gonna.
Um,
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, because I thought I
Well,
heard
yeah.
she.
I'll try to do better with my mic.
No,
No,
it's
you're
all
fine.
good.
So what's happening is Discord has a natural noise reduction,
Yes.
like outside noise reduction. So with clapping and stuff, it cuts that out a lot of the time.
Oh, and that's why you don't get my sound sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes when you say sounds, it thinks it's background noise, and it's just that's just what
And
happens.
he just wants to cut it.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'm willing to, I'm willing to give that point up.
No.
I am
Thank you.
well,
and thank
I'm
you,
letting you know
CoffeeBandit.
she said it first, so
Yeah,
it was
no.
your decision. Thomas.
Yeah, no, yeah, like, honestly, even if it was, like, very vague and you weren't sure, I was planning on just, yeah, you know what, give
I know.
it, I'll believe her.
My brain.
We have the
And
technology.
I also thought she said it at first, but I only heard like the beginning, like temp, and then it cut out. So I was like,
Yeah,
I
that's what
wasn't-
I heard her sounding like te, which she did
exactly.
in the broadcast, but she did say Tempest after that. After she's
Okay.
like, "Is the T for a different alphabet?" And I was like, "Nope, no, none of that." And then she said it right after that.
Ah.
All right, so I'll give you a couple of my my statements, guys.
Alright.
This
Sarge
is
gone.
speed round?
Sarge is definitely gone.
yeah.
God damn
Oh,
it.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's like, we got the point. We got the point.
We got the point.
I looked up and I was like, Sarge hasn't
Oh,
responded.
hey, he's
there
back.
you go.
Hey, he's back. He's back. And he's
Sarge's
gone.
gone.
Now he's like, why am I here?
Why is this happening?
Just suffer.
Yeah, I was just about to quote it.
Suffering
Why
from
are we here?
success.
Just to
Just
suffer.
to suffer. I can still feel my arms
Oh,
and legs.
that's better.
Yeah, I know.
Sarge.
It's like you burp and it just lets out all that pressure. It's like, yeah.
It's because I've been drinking beer. I'm not used to this low ass percentage shit, you know.
I can't tell.
you're
It's
in
like
America,
mostly
right?
cut out.
Hang on, wait. You're in.
This is
you're in America,
4.9.
right?
Yeah, this is 4.9. It's such a low percentage.
4.9.
I'm used to drinking IPAs.
Oh.
And
I
yeah,
saw that
there it
coming.
is.
Yeah.
Oh no! On my screen, I see the stream on where Sarge is, and I can just see Blitz's shoulder.
Oh,
Hey,
wait.
Dad. Can we get ice cream?
Nice.
Oh yeah, I just see your arm
Very nice.
where you're at. I didn't even
Uh,
see that.
Bro, does thou even hoist?
Dad, can we get ice cream?
No, we have ice cream at home.
Oh my god.
Oh, the ice cream at
sorry.
home is back.
The worst it's ever been.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good,
Aw.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, like holy shit,
Okay.
Sarge.
Yeah.
This usually literally only happens once a day. If
And-
it happens that day, it happens once.
Yeah, like the fact this happened 3 times now.
That's
Damn.
Jeez. It's not
All
even
right.
it's like turning itself off sometimes and then turning back on. I might just say fuck it. No one gets
Fallout New
Wi-Fi.
Vegas,
I'm
what
just
was it,
plugged
the-
straight into my router.
Fallout New Vegas, wasn't it the lucky 37? You're gonna have 37 more times.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, guys, are you ready for one of my statements?
Yes.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Do you have to grab your coal, Sarge?
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
grab your coal. I see him with his tongs, like turn around, like.
Damn, now I feel left out. I should have my little bait stick with me.
I don't smell.
Was that like a My Little Pony thing, or as a baby's first?
Okay.
Correct.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, so the statement is gonna be, I fooled my high school physics teacher into respond with, "What's the matter, baby?" And he refused to talk to me directly for the rest of class.
That's
Yes.
true.
Well, hold on.
Coffee.
It wasn't first person to answer.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I love how both me and Sarge are just like, all right, and
Sarge.
Yeah, me and Tempest are like,
You're
oh, we
good,
know what's
yeah.
going on.
Yeah, they do. So, Sarge, you get to ask your first question.
What subject did this teacher teach?
6.
Physics.
He
It was
said
in my,
physics teacher.
yeah. That was your question. Tempest, what's your question?
let's see.
I'm assuming you guys know what joke I'm saying, right?
I think so, yes.
The only one I
Like,
know is
what weighs more, a bear or a matter baby? And he goes, "What's a matter baby?"
Oh,
Yeah.
no, the only one
Yeah.
I know is up dog.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is up dog? It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
How many people laughed?
I don't. I wasn't saying it like in the middle of class. I said it to him like as class
Email.
started.
Uh,
No.
As class started? I thought you emailed
Yeah.
him.
No. I was talking to
After you
him.
sent it to an email, I was like,
No. No, I was talking to him at the beginning of class.
He's like,
In
I
that whole
appreciate
class,
the email.
he didn't even when he asked questions to the class, he didn't call on me once when I raised my
All I
hand.
can imagine is like, if it was an email, he's like, I appreciate your email, but I do not know what's a matter, baby. And you're just
That would be hilarious.
I thought it was an email this whole time.
No,
but
it
yeah.
was not an email. Would either of you guys like to not ask an extra question?
I think we're good.
yeah, I don't think I
want to. Okay.
can ask an extra question here.
Sarge, do you have something to write on? Or would you and Blitz just like message each other? I guess. Well, I was gonna have you write it down and then you could reveal it. You know, because that would actually be kind of cooler.
My brain was like, I'll write something down, then you're like, reveal it. I was like,
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
I was gonna say I can do that.
Actually, I
Wait.
wrote true as well.
when you guys put the coffee into the
You don't have
cup
to,
and you pour
Sarge,
cream,
you don't
it'll
have to.
show.
Okay. Or Blitz, either one of you guys, I guess.
We both do.
Oh, well,
Here, I can show you what I wrote.
I'll send a picture.
Yeah. Just have a picture of both true and false ready to go.
you don't have to. I was just gonna let you guys like message it to me like last time. I just thought of this like as we were doing it.
I have my thing ready.
Wait, have
ready to
you
go.
already written it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
it's
was
just a
gonna
little heart. That's awesome.
I was gonna have
It's
you
just
guys
on the other
talk to each
side.
other so that you
Wait,
can
we-
decide.
Well,
Unless you guys want this worth 4 points.
Ooh.
Well, 1 point each, essentially.
Okay,
Ooh.
So,
I got
would you guys-
This little kitty. Oh,
it looks like a middle finger. Yeah, it looks like
it's a kitty cat.
yeah, that's a middle finger.
Yeah.
Wow, Sarge. Way to be a sore loser.
Portal through your hand.
I know.
it's legitimately a portal in the middle of your hand. Oh, now it's
So,
good.
would you guys like to each individually answer this for possible points?
Sure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Sarge and Blitz, you write yours down?
Obsolete, you
I
want?
have mine.
Yeah, want me to just shoot you the message?
Either one of you.
Greg, mine is probably going to be the same as you.
Here.
Did you already discuss it?
No, nobody's discussed
Okay,
it.
good.
No,
good.
nothing was discussed.
We've mentally already figured it out.
As long as one of you guys send it, the other person. Okay.
Coffee, you sent it or?
No, you send it, Tempest.
Okay.
I was like, you're still writing. Okay. Coffee, would you like to tell me what you thought it was?
It is definitely true.
You think it's true? Okay. Would you guys
Yes,
like to
sir.
reveal? Sarge and Blitz.
What do I think it is? Oh no, that paper.
Oh, Sarge is
You
gone.
gotta back up. Hold it to your chest. Hold it to your chest.
There you go.
Consumed him.
Hold on. True. You said truth?
True,
I said
baby.
truth and baby.
Okay. It is false. Everybody got it wrong.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
That never happened.
Man.
Absolutely never happened.
we've been tricked, we've been fooled, and most certainly we've been bamboozled.
You've been
I love it.
bamboozled.
We weren't even playing like a fiddle. We were playing like a cheap kazoo.
No. I will
Goddamn.
say I have fooled somebody with that before.
Yes.
Yeah, I have fooled somebody with that before, but it was not a teacher. It was just another person, and it was amazing.
Princess
Okay.
Coffee,
I've only
quiet. Quiet.
Alright.
I was fooled by Updog only once, and I shall never forget.
Yeah,
We will remember this.
Let's see.
Everyone's been a victim of Updog.
It's true.
What?
Okay, I got another one for you guys. I'll say it and then I'll preface it. It was hard to fit in the same sentence. My go-to after-school snack in high school was a can of corn, not even heated up. And this was senior year of high school.
Why would you heat up a can of corn?
I would heat up the corn.
Okay, my question is though, you said an unheated can
Right.
of corn. Did you just open
Correct.
the can and just go ham?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Sometimes I would put it in a bowl, but that would be more dishes, so I didn't put it in a bowl.
Exactly. Okay, no, I believe you there. Yeah.
Okay. Sarge, do you have a question? Actually, you know what, Blitz? Since Coffee already asked, would you like to ask your question, Blitz?
What kind of corn? Like,
Regular
Corn.
canned corn. It
Creamed
was not.
corn?
It was not creamed corn.
what was
not
it? Like
creamed corn.
niblets?
What? Like
Niblets?
corn kernels, like the normal
Yeah.
Like the
niblets.
corn,
Okay.
it's just corn. Yeah.
not baby corn, if that's what you're asking.
No.
Okay.
Niblets.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we want to
you
make this?
still-
Do I still do it? No.
Oh. Well, guess
I don't
I'm the
have.
only
I don't.
one.
I barely keep many canned things in the house in general, unless it's like occasionally I'll have
How
like
do you
Chef
not?
Boyardee.
You have to be prepared, bro. Like zombie apocalypse might come, you have to have that canned shit ready.
Yeah, I've like Chef Boyardee and stuff. I don't have like corn.
Ew, Chef
I don't
Boyardee?
trust-
Okay,
I don't
you lost my respect on that,
trust
Orange.
that.
Chef
When I
Boyardee,
say that, I
ew.
don't mean specifically Chef Boyardee. I mean like soups and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to make this worth 4 again?
Yeah?
4
Okay.
points.
Well, like 1 point per person.
1 point per person. Yes.
Okay. My brain was
Yeah.
like, each person gets
You're
4
good.
points. I was like,
No.
wait. No,
All right,
no.
Sarge, did you write yours?
Chaos.
Yeah. I have a true and false on either side of the page, so I can reuse it.
Oh.
Ah.
Wait.
I didn't catch that, and you flip it over.
Yeah, I just thought
I'll
about that.
show first. I'll show first. How about that?
Well, okay, so that means Tempest and Coffee, you both have to send it to me directly.
I'm
then.
Yep,
I'm
ready
not gonna
did.
look at the screen. I know that doesn't mean anything, but I won't look.
No, that's fine. I just need you to send it to me.
You can
of
see
course,
my
sorry.
page. You can see my page, so I won't flip it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So you used to just eat king. You just eat.
Just send me either true or false. Okay. And would you guys like to reveal Sarge as well? Okay, false. And you said true. Okay. Both of them said truth. It is a false statement.
Damn it!
Canned corn was not my go-to. For an extra point, would somebody like to guess what canned food I did eat at high school typically
Peaches.
after school?
Chef Boyardee.
Nope.
Green beans.
I did eat it the exact same way I described eating canned corn.
Peas?
Straight out of the can.
Soup.
Sarge should know this, but he might not.
Potatoes?
Nope.
Spaghetti?
What else comes in cans?
Chip.
Not beans.
I've seen canned turkeys before.
Nope. This is a thing we had in the house and nobody else ate, so I ate it.
Nacho cheese?
Nope. Oh. What was that?
Pickled things.
It was not pickled. I guess if you want to ask questions, you can.
Carrots.
Carrots?
Nope.
Was it a vegetable?
No.
Was it a plant-based
fruit?
product?
It was a plant of some type.
Was it all like
Tomato?
cabbage rolls? Canned cabbage rolls?
What?
No.
No.
Was
It
What?
wasn't a
a
vegetable.
singular
It was not a
item?
vegetable.
Man, I don't know my fruits and
Was it
veggies.
Would it be like the mixed fruit?
I'll let you guys know it's not mixed fruit. It was a fruit of some type.
A singular fruit?
Mandarin oranges.
Canned
No.
tomatoes? There's no
Who's
canned
a mix
tomatoes.
of fruits?
Cocktail fruit.
Cocktail.
It was not. It was it was one item of a thing. It was one item of a thing, not like
Was
Pear?
it very hydrated?
nope.
Mandarins?
It was extremely hydrated, not mandarins.
Shit.
What do you say the content was? Was it like
Pineapple.
75% fruit and like 25% water?
Pineapple.
It was more of a thing made out of the stuff, if that
Sour-
makes sense.
Applesauce.
Coconut milk.
What did you say, Tempest?
Applesauce?
No.
Cranberry sauce.
Cranberry sauce.
Ah! Damn it!
I used to eat it by the spoonful after high school.
Oh, I forgot people like that
I
garbage.
do remember that. Day, dude. I was like,
Yeah.
Not
weird.
ever think, the only person I've ever seen do that is my father. He'd like grab a can and he'd like stare at us and he'd eat it with a spoon and it's like, you monster.
The thing is, I didn't have a lot of food in my house during
Yeah.
senior year.
Yeah.
And so what we did have in the fridge typically, or in the cabinet, was cranberry sauce all the time. And nobody likes cranberry sauce. And I was like, nobody's gonna miss this. And so I
feel like.
yeah, it was fine. Yeah. Plus, I
God.
like sour, and it was actually a good tart flavor.
That makes sense.
So,
That makes sense.
yeah.
All right, yep.
Damn it.
That was a point for Blue Lagoon.
We're still in the lead. We still have
Ryan,
it.
Wait, we got 2
can we go
points.
double or nothing?
Oh, you're right. You got one extra point.
I got both those points.
You
Yeah.
did.
Oh,
Wait,
what does that
wait,
put
wait.
at now?
You're at 8 against
And they're at
13.
13. Can
Yeah,
we go
you're-
double or nothing?
You want to go?
What happens if we get
Tempest,
nothing though?
are you
Yeah, hey,
agreeing?
baby found it. You know
Well,
what,
you guys
fools?
don't have to, but we can.
You know what, full send or no send. If they want to, they want to.
Okay.
I will not deny them.
I am going to have. Let's see.
Sarge,
What I'm gonna
what
say.
do you want?
This isn't worth the 4. It's just worth the 1 for each team.
Okay.
I'm not
But
gonna
if
have it
we
so somebody
don't lose
gets
points.
4 out of the get-go. You know. So that means I'll say it first, and then Sarge asks a question, and then Tempest asks a question. All right.
Yep.
I have never been scared so much as when I watched the Angels episode of Doctor Who. I should say Weeping Angels. Sarge?
Did you watch the
I should
other
clarify.
episodes?
I should clarify that I meant like watching something, not just in a general sense. Let me clarify that. I did. I watched all the way up until like the bow tie guy, like almost all the way through it.
Matt,
I don't remember
So,
his name.
okay. Can you repeat that real quick, please?
I'll fix the sentence as I read it. I've never been so scared watching something as much as I was when I watched the Weeping Angels episode of Doctor Who.
Why did it scare you so much?
Because I was still in high school, and it was probably 2 a.m., and I really should have been asleep because I had school the next day. And so I was already feeling kind of sleep deprived, and there was just something that, like, I don't know. It was that late at night, and I was just in my room watching it on my own. And I was binge watching a lot of Doctor Who at the time. I will say that much.
Okay. My question is, the Weeping Angels, they're the things that
Go on to
the-
those statues. They're those statues.
Yes.
that doesn't help me. I
I did
don't.
realize I did answer Coffee's question, which was my fault. But-
No,
It's a creature. It's a creature. If you don't look at it, it moves towards you.
Okay.
Grabs you.
Okay,
Grabs you, very
that
bad things
thing.
happen.
It takes the rest of your life.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Because I don't know anything about Doctor Who, so I am like,
Oh.
I am boned on this one.
I know some stuff, so we should be okay.
Okay, so, Tempest and Coffee, would you like to converse through text? And then,
I don't
Tempest,
think
if
we
you want
need to.
well, Tempest is going to send me his answer, and
Yep.
then I'll let
He's
Bliss
the
and
team
Sarge.
lead. I'll follow him, but
So,
You guys aren't messaging to diversify answers, right?
no.
They can
It-
message all they
gonna
want to
send
each
you-
other.
yeah,
we're gonna send like true false.
There's only one answer from each team.
perhaps.
I'm not doing the full point because double points on the full seems like a lot. Because if one team gets all of it, that's like a 4
If you don't mind me
differential.
asking, what age were you when you said you've seen this?
I've already answered your questions.
It was in high school, if I remember right. Is what he said.
It was in high school. I did mention that. I was like, it wasn't in the question, but I was like, yeah, I did.
All right, sorry about that. Just want to make sure.
You're good.
Yeah,
waiting on-
I feel like
on
some
you
kind of
guys.
like police officer. He's like, he's not answering the question. He's lying.
He's not answering it.
Okay, let's see.
What? I'm just flexing my
So-
amendment rights. That's suspect. No.
All right. So you want me to text
Send
you the
me-
end? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Sarge, you don't have to hold it up. If you guys want to converse, now you can.
We're
Tempest did
locked
send
in.
it.
We locked.
Okay.
we
No,
locked in.
you
Oh,
guys,
yeah,
you
Sniper
guys
Gun,
talk to each other. There's one.
Baby
Baby
Fine.
Panda,
Yeah,
thank you
we
both
did.
for those
Yeah,
follows.
that's
That's
fine.
awesome of you.
We'll both show just because we're
Well,
unison.
you can-
as a team.
Yeah.
You can reveal, and then Sarge, you can decide which one you want.
Oh, well, we
Yeah.
know which
I
one both of
will.
us are saying.
I know she did technically
I
hijack
have
my
Tempest's
stream.
answer, so I'm waiting for you to
Um,
show.
Wednesday night.
Okay. Everybody, both of you guys said true. That's false. The episode that really scared me was actually "Are You My Mommy?" and it was the gas
I knew
mask
that.
episode.
As soon as you said that, I was like,
Yeah,
it was either that one.
I don't know why. I've watched it again recently, and it doesn't scare me as bad. But that "Are You My Mommy?" thing with the gas mask really. Everything I described was from that episode. Yeah, it was bad. That one
Okay.
really got me.
Yeah, honestly,
I
I
started
like.
doing the cold sweats.
Yeah,
Ugh,
I know.
that was-
Yeah, like absolutely nothing. I just heard that episode was scary. That's like.
It was a lot. I don't know why. It's just something about it. The Weeping Angels is a very common
What was it? Was it
episode.
true or
Yeah.
false?
It was false.
Okay.
Did you get it right?
No.
No, yeah. Okay. I will be right back. Wife is needing me for something. So.
Okay, no worries. We can take a small break.
See, I watched that episode when I was younger, and it never really disturbed me because I was like, they're just fucking statues. That's how
Well,
I was viewed.
that's why that one kind of scared me. But it was there was a gas mask episode, that "Are You My Mommy" one. Do you remember
I
that
don't
one,
think I've
Bandit?
seen that one.
That one
I've
is the
never
one that
seen it.
actually was my scary one. It was this. I can't remember exactly what happened, but it was this child, this little boy in a gas mask, and he would just like say, "Are you my mommy?" And if he like caught you, something, I don't remember exactly what bad thing happened. I'm sure somebody in Blitz's chat has probably seen that one, and they could
What's
say it.
scared?
It
What
scared the
scared
shit
me-
out of my wife too.
Yeah, it was a pretty big one. I'm usually not super terrified of little kids in movies. Like
Yeah.
they're unnerving, but I wouldn't call them terrifying.
Terrifying, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Jesus, sorry. I am so sorry. I am
He's got
so
a dinosaur
sorry,
in there, dude.
It's like the vanilla gorilla is trying to actually claw itself out, and I'm like holding it.
No, no Bruce Banner. Take it back.
Bring it back. I'm gonna do
Answer
one more mini game question, and then we'll jump back to. I think it would have been Sarge next, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was. Yeah,
Oh,
because
wait.
the grade thing. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It would have been Tempest, because it was the B&E one was the last thing.
Yep.
Because Blitz.
And then it
Got
would be
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right. We're good. I should have like a little
A little tick.
something to tell me, but I just.
Move over on people.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is awesome. When I will say this, when me and
It's
Sarge
fun.
before this started, me and Sarge were both like, "Yeah, we don't know how this is gonna work out."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
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 If anything proves anything, Obsolete is definitely not biased towards me.
I am
Yeah.
absolutely
Oh.
not biased towards
I'll
Sarge.
say this too: if you end up, I shouldn't say we. If you guys end up doing this again, and I'm here, like if I get invited to it,
Yeah.
I have a
Like-
bunch of stories now that I know it's not safe for
Right.
work. I have
Oh,
a bunch
yeah.
of stories.
That's
that
what
are,
he said to me.
Yeah.
So
didn't
I will
feel
mention
safe for work.
the whole point
All right, I'm
is,
back.
It's awesome. Welcome back. The whole point is Sarge and Temp are always going to be on opposite teams,
Yeah.
and I want new people to jump in because a lot of it is, yeah, it's like fresh truths and stuff, fresh lies.
We could also
Yeah.
make it teams
Awesome.
of 3 too.
We could, which is actually the normal thing is teams of 3. It's just with how limited time we have and the fact that I'm writing everybody's lies, I didn't want to write
I mean,
a lot
you
for
could
everybody.
trust some people with their lies, but I understand where you're going from.
Fucking
Yeah,
what
well,
did
the
I
whole point
miss?
is the whole point is you're not able to plan for the lie you're going to be handed. That's,
Yeah,
That's the
exactly,
whole point.
exactly.
Yeah. It's not
probably
that.
need another like almost co-host just to like take the truths and like type out lies for you with them.
Well, so I'm not basing my lies off of your guys' truths. Sometimes I am. That's actually not exactly true. But typically I like to go with a random thing that
Yeah.
seems reasonable within the truths that you've sent. That's the best way I can describe it. All right, so this is going to be the last one for the mini games.
Okay.
Alright.
It's going to work the same. I'm going to have Tempest specifically ask me a question. If you guys want to converse before asking the question, you can. I'm going to let you guys do that if you want.
All right.
Ooh, to find the right question to ask. Okay.
Right. I guess I should have let you do that before, but
Okay.
I was trying to make these quicker, so I was like, yeah, you guys ask it. Shit. Did I write a better one? I did write a better one, actually.
Oh no.
I have avoided hearing Sarge have sex, except with his wife.
Roy Knox.
Tempest, would you like to converse to ask a question?
Yes, I would like to converse. Coffee, in what scenario do you think this was like?
You know, I've had a few times where I'll be like laying on the couch at a buddy's place, and you can just hear them clapping cheeks, and it's like, I just want to watch my movie, and you're sitting there and they're clapping cheeks in the next room. So
I will clarify. I mean specifically, if I hear bumping or anything, I don't quite consider that hearing it.
So
Like, that's
by the time
normal
you
noise that
clearly-
happens.
by the time you clearly heard it, was there like moans and shit like you knew for a fact?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Tempest, he stole your question.
No,
I
honestly.
Keep I keep forgetting to like. Okay, now sorry, Blitz and Sarge, would you like to discuss on your question you want to ask?
How did you hear me?
Okay, Blitz.
Yes.
What kind of question do you want to ask? What about this statement do you want to have?
What clarifying questions would you like to know?
Was it?
Hold on. We're talking.
No,
to
yeah, you're
before
good.
we
I
ask.
won't. I will not answer it. I'm sorry. I
No,
apologize for the
Blitz, what questions are in your mind?
Like, I wonder, like,
sniper gun.
what
Thanks for the follow.
times before or after you're married? Was it like in what circumstance? Like a hotel room at
Oh,
home?
that's a good question. Like, when did this happen?
Yeah. I mean, I guess,
Because there was a point in time that I lived with Obsolete,
yeah.
and we had sharing walls.
There were 2 points in time that Sarge has lived with.
True, I've lived at his house and in an apartment, and growing up.
Of course, yeah. But
And
you didn't know your wife or to-be wife then, I imagine.
when we were in an apartment and when we lived at his house, yes,
Okay.
we weren't married until we were at his house.
So I wonder if this is like pre or post marriage?
Ooh, that's a
You
good
can-
question.
Would you like to ask at which point you lived with me?
I think that's a good question. Yeah,
Is that what you're asking?
yeah, that's what we're asking.
It was when we were in the apartment before you were married. Would you guys would either team not like to answer or ask another question,
I'm honestly
or
not
would you
even.
both like to?
It's you, Sarge. It's on you.
Honestly, I'm not even sure what question to ask at this point.
Well, would you guys like to ask another question?
Coffee.
I
Coffee.
think
No.
I'm gonna...
No,
No. Okay. Tempest and, or actually, no. What? Sarge and Blitz, if you guys would communicate in text. Sarge is like, I didn't expect to learn this much about the person I've known my entire life, or his entire life, I should say. I just read Crazy's message in your chat, Blitz. That's so fucking
Yeah, it's a
funny.
big one.
I'm a triple decker clap them big buns, hun.
Jesus.
I'm surprised I said it right the first try.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I did.
I heard the beat.
I did too, yeah. Me too, Sarge. You're welcome. All right, and then Sarge, you do have to message me what your answer is when you guys have decided. A triple. That's such a good set. I like saying it.
That's the problem, Blitz. You're never. I mean, you might be right, but
I might be wrong. But you're,
all right. I gotta make a decision. We're on the clock.
No, not everybody stop. No. Oh God, the chorus. Everybody offbeat. All right.
Oh my god.
Tempest and Coffee, you can feel free to talk about it.
Yeah, so
Joke's on you, we've been telepathically talking. No,
yeah, honestly, man, I don't even know at this point.
I've come across it myself before, like, it fucking, that shit happens, and it's like, you feel weird about it first, but then it's like, fucking heard you guys, but, I don't know. Once, or, he's only heard it twice, I think it was. So.
I said once.
Oh, he said once, sorry.
I didn't specify. I said I've never heard him have sex except for with his wife.
Oh. That was
sucks
a
because
nice night
Yeah.
out.
It sucks because I have insider trading and I still don't fucking know.
Yeah, he still doesn't know. I'm looking at Sarge and I'm like, yeah, he probably doesn't know, because I wouldn't talk to Sarge openly like, oh hey, I heard you have sex last night. Like, I'm not gonna say that.
It's a decent night out. You
Yeah.
with some hand lotion.
Don't
But
be
then,
silly, wrap your willy.
broadcast to living room TV.
You
I
guys
just
do
thought
it-
I thought of a really good lie I could write down.
You guys do verbally have to.
Well,
condone your-
I think
I know,
it's a lie.
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking the same.
Then shoot the goo, my dude. You got this.
Oh,
we're
don't make that.
Oh, we weren't supposed to? Oh.
Don't say it that way.
I got a mess to clean up then?
Yeah. All right,
Clean up
so
aisle 2.
I need you guys to decide.
I think we're
I'm saying
sticking
no.
with lie.
You're sticking with lie.
Yeah.
I will say that Sarge also thought it was a lie, and it is not. It is actually a true statement.
God damn.
It was before they were like in a relationship.
Yeah.
It was like legitimately before, like she was over twice or something. And I think it was the morning. That's what caught me by surprise. So it was the morning, and so I got up, and that's when I heard it, and I was like, I'm not getting up. I'm going back to sleep. So that's why, because like I said, it was I've heard bumps and everything, but that's fine. Like, that's expected.
Yeah.
But
I'm in a happy
verbally
marriage.
is when he is in a happy marriage.
I'm in a happy marriage.
Yeah, he was in a happy pre-marriage too.
Yeah. Very.
All right, so that's no points for anyone on that one.
Blue.
Sarge, did you think I had this many truths left that you weren't able to identify?
There's probably more.
I was gonna ask, do you guys want one more? It'll be quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. This is gonna be Sarge asking a question. Oh, wait, did you ask a question first last time? No, you did not. Okay.
Actually,
all right.
be Blitz to ask any question first.
Well, I
Coffee
was
did
gonna
last
let you guys. I was gonna let you guys discuss.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
For my 18th birthday, my dad gifted me a DVD of porn that I watched at least 10 times.
Oh!
Sergeant Blitz, do you want to discuss what question you want to ask me?
It's the way Sarge reacted, he's like, man, that was supposed to be
Sarge is like, I've never heard this before in my life.
It's on par, though. It's like, sure.
It is. It's almost like I make things up
all right,
and also tell
Blitz,
truths that are on
what
par.
specific? How about this? Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna ask the question.
Yeah, you're like, I don't want to learn anymore, man.
Like, do we want to know if it was like wrapped?
What year did you turn 18? There's like DVDs of porn.
It was like 2012?
I turned 18 in 2013.
Yeah, around there, 2012, 2013.
Damn.
I know what year I turned 18, Sarge.
No, you don't. You need your brother.
All right, Blitz. Do we want to ask like?
I won't count that as your question because I was verifying what year it was. That's fine. I specifically said senior year, so.
So Blitz,
Like
did
18th,
we want to like ask if it was shrink wrapped
Like he like.
or if it was brand
All
new or if it was like, hey, I know I like this, you probably will too, sort of thing.
Jesus.
Is that what we want to ask or?
I of course don't want to ask that.
I don't
but,
want to either. These are two of my family relatives we're talking about here.
But I feel like
What else can you think of? Because now I have to know. But I won't ask that question unless you have a better question for us to win this game.
I feel like okay. I'm trying to picture a situation in which,
Here, son, take
Like-
this CD. It's full of porn.
like, did you guys like sit down and you're like, this is hypothetical between.
No,
Sarge
no,
and
you're
I.
fine. I'm not answering him yet.
Down on the bed and said, "Hey, son,
Oh, no,
Jeez.
that wouldn't
your
have
friend
happened.
today."
No, that's not how that would happen.
No,
No.
or he'd be like,
If it had happened, it was all backhanded.
like
Like,
as a joke.
I think
Like,
you mean to
don't-
say.
like,
I think
don't
you mean to
mom.
say underhanded, Sarge.
Okay, all right. It's
Backhand
more
would
like
be insulting.
it'd be more like a don't tell mom situation if it were to happen.
Jesus.
Yeah, like
right?
what kind of porn? I don't know. I
Oh.
want to know that.
How about that? Let's ask that question, Blitz. What kind of porn, Obsolete?
Is that your actual question?
Yep.
I
Let's
can't
do it.
remember specifics, but it was definitely just one-on-one stuff. It was very vanilla when it comes to porn.
What's the story? What was her name?
No. It was a fake name, obviously.
Jane Doe.
Is she asking if it was homemade? Is that what she's?
Oh no! Oh no!
Stop.
Um,
No,
okay.
No, I'm letting everybody know it was. If theoretically it was not homemade. If this happens.
Ah man, I love seeing.
Tempest and Coffee. Would you like to ask, talk to each other?
Are we,
first?
are we
All right,
done with
coffee?
that one?
Coffee.
Not yet.
Since they asked the question that we were both kind of thinking of, I
You
want
can
to.
ask whatever question you want. Yeah.
I know. I kind of want to ask on the length of the video.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Because he did say he watched it like roughly 10 times.
At
Yeah.
least.
Was it the favorite video?
Ah yes, compilation.
It was definitely the fallback. It had to be the fallback compilation video. He's like, can't get on to anything else. He's like, he's slipping into an old DVD player. He's like, oh yeah.
Thank you, Uncle. Yeah, absolutely. How long was the video?
Is that what your guys' question is?
Yeah.
I don't know. Obviously, I didn't watch it all in one go. Clearly, it was over an hour-long video, but it was like
Jesus.
multiple scenes.
Are you saying it couldn't last an
Compilation
hour?
movie.
Alright.
It's a go.
No, coffee. It wasn't the fallback. It was the beginning.
It was.
Yeah, it was a scene of multiple scenes of different people.
Watching a movie 30
So-
seconds at a time.
Man, I love Family Night.
It was not a compilation. It was just different
Okay,
scenes.
I thought
So.
for a second there, I thought you said step family, and I was like, yeah, it's family game night, isn't it?
Oh my god.
All right. So, who did I get a message from last? Was that Oh, okay. So Tempest and Coffee, you're gonna have to send me, communicate with each other through text, and then send me what you think.
Damn it, man.
You guys thought you were good at having either lies or truths, huh?
We did like 3 porn questions.
I did. I didn't even mean to. I'm
Yeah,
at work thinking of these, I
That's
guess.
what's catching me. His dad gave it to him. It was his favorite DVD.
I didn't
Probably-
say favorite.
Sorry, you watch it like 10+ times.
Right.
I've never watched anything that many times unless.
Wow, you coward! You don't have. Wow, you coward!
You've clearly never seen Shrek.
Exactly.
To a porn video is so funny to me.
My ass is his swamp now.
And it just transfers to a whole porn video.
The juxtaposition of saying, "Well, you've never watched Shrek," is so suggestive. It's amazing.
Shrek is like
Is you, like,
Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
You put the DVD and you put the
And the
Shrek DVD
reason-
and they're like, yeah, this is Shrek, and like right in the middle is just a burned homemade porn.
I was
video.
gonna say the juxtaposition for why you're watching Shrek with why somebody would watch the porn 10 times is so fucking hilarious.
It's like, and he's like, that's a good
Sarge,
question.
you are muted,
This
Sarge.
dude clapping cheeks.
No, see,
This
jokes on
is
Blitz.
why-
I get the box of tissues and lotion first before watching Shrek.
No, this is why Blockbuster went under, because in the middle of Shrek, there was porn videos and they got
Right.
sued.
They rent out a video and somebody burned porn onto it and they're like, yo, I watch this with
Alright.
my family.
Now you guys can talk, Blitz and Sarge. What do you guys think?
False.
Did you already give us our answer?
Yeah, I did.
Tempest did. Yes.
I did. Yes.
It's
Wait.
gotta be Blitz. It's gotta be false, because I don't think it was our dad. I think it was someone
It
else.
was your uncle.
Sweet home Alabama.
Okay, you know what? I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
You smell like the
What's your
inside
final
of my
answer?
mama's
False.
purse.
False. You guys have disagreed on this, by the way. And the correct answer is true.
Yeah.
My dad literally just handed it to me and said, here you go. And then he walked away. He basically said, put this under your mattress or something. I don't remember exactly what he said.
Oh
It
my
was super
God.
fast. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This was
I never
before
got that.
this was before my access to internet.
That's
Essentially.
favorite.
I didn't have a lot of internet access, especially in my room. All I had was an Xbox that could play DVDs.
Jesus. Some dude's like, yo, you wanna play
All
Xbox?
right.
You're sitting there whacking the good. Like,
Oh, I didn't mean my mic. Sorry, bro.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to
Sarge,
hop off real
aren't you
quick.
happy- Alright,
Wow.
oh,
this
Uh,
dude's sitting here, he's
Ooh, ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Said so I can plug it in and erase this off.
oh my god. Sarge has learned so much more about me than he ever thought he would.
Just look at his face. He's like, I don't want
I
to.
know.
Yeah.
So,
There's a 3-year gap when I moved out,
yes, there was, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where I was hitting at.
and I don't know any of that shit.
Oh, God.
I will say, I think the reason I'm choosing a lot of the porn ones is because that's stuff I haven't openly talked to Sarge about. And that's probably why.
That would make sense.
So I just realized that, and I was like, yeah, that's probably why. Except for the food one. I had the food one.
So it'd be
I wanted a
Blitz's-
weird food combo, but all of my weird food combos Sarge knows.
Yeah. That's
So the only one I could think of was the cranberry sauce one, and I can't. I've tried that recently, and I can't do it anymore. It gets old very quickly now.
Yeah,
like,
honestly,
a quarter of the way through. and I'm
Cranberry
like,
sauce is
"Ugh."
very iffy for me in the first place.
You-
Like,
Right.
I have to
if
mix
it was
with something.
fresh, I would eat it, but I can't stand the texture of it.
Right. Okay, so it's gonna be Tempest's turn.
So, yeah.
Sorry, Blitz.
Game.
Oh man,
Not
this
ours,
game
but-
makes me sweat.
When you had me telling lies there, I'm sitting there like trying to think. My brain was like
Right.
turning cogs, and they started burning. I was like, uh-oh.
Is it lying that gives you heartburn?
It's like, oh shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Tempest,
Yeah.
I have your statement ready.
Okay.
I honestly, when he first sent me the one where it's like, you slept with like 3 buddies and 1 girl, I was like, I've slept with 3 buddies before, but there's never a girl involved.
Oh,
Ah,
man.
Coffee, we know that you were the girl in that situation.
My brain was like fusing so hard, I was like, uh-oh.
Wow.
The suspension one, the moment you started like questioning if it was a lie, I was like, it sounds so out of there. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it could totally have been a lie.
Yeah.
It could totally. Although I don't think we're gonna make a comeback, Sarge.
No, we are. We got this.
Oh, look at the time. I have to go to bed.
That just means you guys have to like keep them on, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to nail it though every single time now.
Ew, don't say it that way.
Okay.
I'll say it again.
Speaking of which, Tempest, here's your statement.
Okay. Let me get your chat back.
I'm gonna grab a.
All right, I'm good to go then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I lost my virginity at my little sister's slumber party.
How many siblings do you have?
Can I return the question with another question?
It's your story.
That is fair. Okay. When you say siblings, like, do you mean just straight biological siblings, or?
I don't know. What do you
What do you consider your sister? Is
So
that an actual biological sister?
yes, my little sister is my half sister. By the time we did have like recently get custody of my younger cousins, so to me they are like my younger brothers.
So, I don't mean to like be the other guy, but when this happened, did you have them in your custody?
For the record, Coffee,
yeah.
you can ask questions if you want. It's just you might hurt your teammate. Yeah.
Yes.
No,
I
I
mean, you
appreciate
can.
it.
Yeah, yes. At
When my
this,
attorney puts me in jail, it's great.
Right. It might hurt your side, is what I'm trying to say, because you might either prove a truth or prove the lie. So you have
Yeah, but
to
yes.
ask some
Understand
questions.
that.
But
I'm
yes,
just
we-
trying to
Okay,
clarify.
cool.
yeah, we
Alright.
did have custody at the time.
Okay,
I want to say
that's
this
what I wanna know.
was shit. I want to say this was like same year we got the custody. It happened summertime, and this was between Christmas and New Year's Eve is when this happened.
All right, Blitz. I know you want to ask the question. Ask it.
Yeah, ask whatever questions you guys want.
You know
There's no limit anymore.
I know what she wants to ask.
Yeah, I'm just putting words together.
I'm just
Yeah.
putting P.
How old were you?
Okay. I gotta remember the specific time frame. So I remember, I want to say this was towards junior year is what it was. So I would have been roughly 15, 16-ish.
So your little sister was having a slumber party.
Yes.
Who was invited?
Okay, so the story kind of went is that my little sister's birthday is a few days after Christmas, but she wanted a huge slumber party with all of her friends, and one of the families that this other family, me and my family were good friends with, so it was their youngest daughter and their eldest daughter that came. It was with that eldest daughter. We were the same age.
All right.
And
don't put yourself in prison. But what was the age gap between you two?
They were the same age.
Yeah, it was roughly same age. I think barely.
thought we were going to jail.
I'm in danger. No.
We're
If
having fun again. We're having fun again.
Yeah,
We're good.
yeah.
Well, he was. We're not.
I want to say if there was an age gap, I think it was about a year difference.
Okay, so you were 15 or 16.
Yes, and she was roughly. I don't remember if she was older or younger. I do not remember. I want to say
Did
she was.
She was out of town, same town.
So we lived in the same town, but where we live, we went to different high schools. Again, we kind of met through I feel gross for saying this, but a mutual friend. Yeah. Anyways, basically, huge slumber party. We lived in this small ass trailer, but I still want to say let's see, my room had my younger cousins / brothers sleeping in there. My little sister there was her and 3 others, I want to say, in the bedroom, and then 5 to 7 more kids in the living room. Then there was me and that other girl on the couch.
So all of this happened on the couch.
Half of it. One of the kids started waking up.
I feel
Jesus.
Hold on. What do you mean
So you
half
stopped.
of it?
You
So
started again later.
okay, so
Blitz, go ahead. You have.
Yeah, go ahead, Blitz.
Please,
Go.
Tempest.
Go.
Can answer the question. What do you mean half of it? Does that imply there was a second half?
So the first half was kind of more the foreplay side, and we had
Okay.
one of the kids started waking up, just what's going on, and I was underneath a
same room?
blanket in the same room. Yes.
So where did the
I
other half happen?
in my room.
Oh, so you brought her to your room.
Yes. In my room, there was bunk beds. The oldest of the
Oh,
two, had the top bunk, but the youngest had this like a little toddler bed at the foot of this, and I slept on the bottom bunk, and that's where the rest happened.
You know what? I disagree. It's true.
Blitz. Okay, I'm gonna rapid fire question you, Tempest. I need you to answer as quickly as you can.
Yes,
What was her name?
Elizabeth.
Color of eyes.
I want to say blue.
False.
I want to say it was blue.
Blitz. He's still saying false.
I might say false.
Color of hair.
It was brown.
Do you still talk to her, or did you talk to her afterwards?
We haven't talked recently at all. We did
How
talk.
recent?
It was. I think last time we actually had a conversation is when I was still in the military.
Okay.
If you want the context of when that was, as soon as I graduated high school, I went for basic training in July, so it was a little bit later that year.
Did this last for a while?
It was more of a one-time thing.
Blitz. I agree. False. Final answer.
You both agreeing it's false?
Yep.
Or I should say you get to. Tempest.
Sarge, you
would
were
you
right.
reveal?
Sarge, you were right the first time. It is the truth.
It is a true story. Tempest lost his virginity at his little sister's slumber party.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know this. And
Yep.
when we said Elizabeth, my brain was like, "You're taking the same name. Stop."
He did-
Yeah,
he
no.
did the same
Okay,
thing.
so
What?
here's the thing, Coffee, you did know about this. Here's
I
the
didn't.
worst part, is that the people I told about, my own family doesn't know this. My little sister never knew this. But here's the thing, my little sister's name is also Elizabeth.
No.
So you know like how bad it is, like the people I told this to, like every time I bring this story up, it's always so literally every time.
She goes, call me Liz, and then your little sister later's like, hey, call me Liz. You're like, no, you're Elizabeth.
No.
No,
absolutely
no,
not.
no.
You're
You're never gonna be Liz.
You're bad.
No, okay,
other
no.
chance.
No, okay. So no, I always called my little sister Lizzie. That's how I've always called her.
That's not.
Yeah, but
So
like
much
the girl
better.
I was with is either Elizabeth or Liz, but usually Elizabeth.
But this is getting
Okay.
But no, anytime I bring this story up, it's always like people that knows my family. So anytime I bring up the name of the person, they're like, I'm sorry, what? I'm like, no, different person, same name, but different person. I swear to God.
Wow.
Holy
Well.
fuck.
I love this because it's like you don't accept the truth until you find out it's true, and
Yeah.
then all of what they told you hits you.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's not like
Literally, this
Right,
is
it's
exactly what I
instant.
hoped for.
It's not like a slow progression of you know it's true and then you're getting all the details.
Yes.
It's here is all the details. Oh, all of the details are true, and it just hits you all at once.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not even. I already know, and it still hits me that way.
Yeah, honestly,
So,
like
the-
even the eyes, I don't quite remember because I remember she has the kind of eyes that usually changes color sometimes.
I used to have those.
Yeah.
Eyes. I have hazel eyes, so mine would change throughout the day. They don't change anymore because I'm
Yeah,
old.
mine are always shit brown.
They
Yeah,
are always
same.
shit. Yeah, it comes from your soul, from what I've been told.
Yeah, I'm full of shit.
Oh,
He's full of shit.
So full of shit, I'm no longer white.
It is going to be Sarge's turn next.
Oh,
Are
god.
you ready, Sarge?
that was my reaction hearing that.
Can I?
Oh, sorry. I need to give a point over
No,
to.
you don't need to do that.
Over to the
No,
Lagoon.
you don't need to do that at all.
Or sorry, to the Red Raptors.
I'm gonna,
Hey,
Honestly-
I'm gonna take a quick break because holy
Okay.
fuck.
A lot, yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind giving them another star for a trauma point.
Oh, look, you guys are TV now.
Yeah. Blitz, how traumatized are you gonna be at the end of this?
I don't traumatized. No, I
Stop.
am conflicted with myself that I cannot tell a liar. I'm
Yeah.
just being a right fit to, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably true.
Honestly, it probably doesn't help too much that we don't know each other that well.
Also,
Yeah.
they can't see your guys' face, so I will admit they are at the
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I
Absolutely
really-
at the
I
disadvantage.
feel like
Especially.
your body language, but
Yeah.
I ask, is that helping you guys?
I'll be
Honestly-
honest, I don't really pay attention to your guys. Like, I'm being truthful. I don't really pay attention to your guys' faces. When I just kind of like ask a question, I listen. I'm like, okay, and then I just kind of think about it.
Same.
Like, I look up at you guys when you guys are talking, but I've never really like whenever I ask like a critical question, I've never really like looked up and be like, nothing.
Oh,
like that.
there's the tell sort of thing.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
say,
no,
Coffee
I don't.
twice during his lives has talked into his hands, and you can hear it. Like twice he's done that. And they were both lies.
Dude, why are you calling him out like
You
that?
can hear him
Weird.
go. Hey, well, I'm just letting him know so that way he can lie better.
That is also true.
Or
Yeah,
so he can tell the
also,
truth. He
if
can tell the
Sarge
truth
is
to fool
catching
them.
on to that, if Sarge is catching on to that, you've just hooked him.
See, now
Right,
at this
and then
point,
now every time he says something, it's gonna be kind of like this a little bit.
see, honestly, I hope my own little sister isn't watching or
That's what I
anything.
said.
Like,
I just said the same thing. I think.
Oh, did you?
We both went with Bane.
Yeah, okay, my brain though was like, I never heard this story, so when you said Elizabeth, I was like, I hope to God you're not telling a lie, because if you're telling a lie, you fucked yourself.
yeah, no.
He brought up Elizabeth again. Although he said it with a lie before, so that was good. I think that's what brought Blitz to saying lie, was because you said Elizabeth again.
I
Honestly,
don't.
that was a lie.
Okay, hold on.
If we were
When
on
was?
opposite teams, I would have said lie.
No, hold on. When
Yeah.
was the first time? I don't remember
Yeah, I
ever.
didn't
Saying...
think
When
Tempest said
it was
I
about
thought-
the My Little Pony thing.
No, it was Faith.
It was fake.
Oh.
That was for the Elizabeth came up when you asked me when I slept with 3 dudes and 1 girl.
Whoa.
Oh, you
Yeah.
were the one that said Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my bad then. I was thinking it was you that
Welcome
said it.
back, Sarge.
Sarge,
Oh,
you okay,
man.
buddy? Hi.
Sorry, the wife was sanding stuff without a mask,
Nice.
and Ocean
Oh.
through.
That's
So
not
I went
nice.
and got an N95. So
That's
That's good. That's
that
good.
cuts out most
Taking-
of the bad things.
Taking care of the wife.
actually, it does.
Taking care of the wife to
That's-
get your mind off of the things you just learned about me, Sarge.
It worked really well until you said something just now. So yeah, that's great.
One of the things you learned about me as well.
Traumatization
Are you-
everywhere.
Are you ready, Sarge?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot it's my turn. Now. True.
You are. It is a liar or true.
What?
There you go, Sarge.
Fuck, hold on.
What the fuck?
There's supposed to be an I there first. That's my bad.
Hold on.
I just cut
We
off my
had,
copy.
we had to ban somebody here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What? How? Why?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Somebody
Sniper
did a
gun?
no-no.
No, it wasn't Sniper.
Okay, because I was like, they hopped in and they were all good.
Someone hopped in our Discord and started posting some.
Oh.
bad
yeah,
links.
that's-
Mm.
I need a comb real quick.
Uh-oh. That's not
Make sure no one posted anything anywhere else.
Yep.
No, we're good. I think.
No, it's just Sniper Gun joined, and they seem
Is
all
there
right.
Yeah, they're in
Everything-
my chat right now.
They're in all of our
Okay.
chats. They said they had us open and everybody
Yeah,
tabbed.
I told them that you guys stream, well, so they were
Yeah.
really cool to pass it on to you guys.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you guys ready?
Yep.
Oh, hold on, I need this. I think I'm not even looking at.
Don't look at it yet. Don't look at it yet.
Don't look.
He's looking.
Okay.
He's looking.
I accidentally locked my cousin out, which resulted in cleaning my neighbor's wheelchair of vomit.
All right, Tempest and
What
Coffee. What
Um,
questions do you have?
Fuck.
So, what's the story here, Sarge? Like,
I had a party. My cousin was invited. He went out on a smoke break in the middle of the night. I didn't live in a good neighborhood. Woke up, saw my door was unlocked, so I woke up, locked it, and went back to bed. And then, apparently, after a lot of knocking and pounding, he couldn't. He tried to sleep on my porch with my my doormat. He got sick. We were on the second story. Underneath us was somebody who used a wheelchair. It resulted in me throwing away my doormat and him puking on our very nice neighbor's wheelchair who was parked outside of his door.
Why was your neighbor?
Did you say the neighbor was directly below you?
Directly below me, yeah.
Okay.
Was your neighbor? Your neighbor had a wheelchair, so was he crippled?
No.
No, I think
no, not at all.
I think he was limited handicap to where he outside of his
Sorry.
house he had to use a wheelchair like to go to the store and stuff.
So I should have clarified that. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
You're fine. Just the way you asked the question.
Yeah.
I know. It's
Yeah.
like, of course he was fucking.
Oh yeah, he's crippled. Of course he's fucking.
No, he has a wheelchair for shits and giggles.
Oh snap!
When nothing else works, that definitely works
It
twice.
does. Yeah.
Was your neighbor very understanding about it?
I don't think he ever found out.
Oh, no.
I think we cleaned it up before he woke up the next morning. I don't actually remember who cleaned it up.
Oh, did you not clean it up?
I did not clean it up.
Okay.
I don't think. I don't
Did
remember.
did you visually see the puke on the wheelchair?
Someone else told me. This was at the apartment that I lived with my old friend Fish and Obsolete.
Yeah, and where exactly was the wheelchair?
Parked underneath us near his front door.
God, this.
Honestly, I want to see a lie.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, honestly, something about like the placement of the wheelchair is bugging the shit out of me on
and
this.
and also from hearing it from a friend sort of deal.
Yeah. So I'm calling this a lie.
I'm going with false. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
both saying, or you're officially a lie?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sarge, would you like to reveal what your statement was?
This was a truth.
This is
Ah.
an absolutely true story. I was there that night when they were drinking. I didn't drink nearly as much as them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
so-
cleaned it up? Was it Fish or you?
It was not me, so it must have been Fish.
I
I
think it
will
was
say the reason the wheelchair was outside is because the apartments tend to have a pretty big step. And so, since he was somewhat able to walk, so he would step
I'm
onto the
assuming
step
was he
and then
the
get in.
basement floor?
Okay.
No,
No,
we were on the
it's ground
second
floor.
floor.
We're on
Yeah,
second.
we were on second story. Or, yeah, I think Canada says it the same way, right?
Not
Or
not
just-
What?
weird shit where first
Do you
story
say
is
like the
second
UK
story.
where first story is not lobby?
It depends on the building. So what?
Yeah,
I
it
know.
depends.
Bill.
This is one
There's a
floor up
building-
from ground floor.
Yes, so ground
Okay,
floor
so
and then
second.
we're the floor above.
So-
we call that second floor. so
So I've
okay.
seen lots of buildings though where it's first floor, and the first floor is almost like a in the ground sort of deal. And
Oh,
there's
ours
steps
is
leading
not.
up
That's
onto
not.
the ground, like level.
That's not how we are in our area. None of the houses are
Okay.
like that because
Yeah,
it
that's
rains
why I
so
figured-
much.
That makes
It
Yeah.
sense.
rains too much and it would be bad.
Equally, I felt very bad about everything.
No,
I
that's
didn't
fair.
know he was pounding on the door.
Nope.
I also woke up in the middle of the night because I was
He woke up.
dehydrated.
Yeah, he was thirsty. I remember him saying that.
And
Yeah.
I was
He's
like,
like,
oh,
"Oh, the door's
shit, I
unlocked."
forgot to lock the door. And apparently he
Yeah.
went out for a smoke.
Yeah, he literally like was either falling asleep or whatever or couldn't, and then he went out because he wasn't asleep yet And then he smokes.
We also have not seen those cousins since then.
in a while.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
we saw them. That's not
which
true.
was
You guys are gonna walk up to him and be like, "Yo, you remember when
We've
you
seen
puked
them.
in his wheelchair?"
No, I went to their house quite a few times. Like
I
after-
never did.
I
No.
went with Dad.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen them in.
I mostly didn't see that cousin. I saw Caitlin more
Yeah.
than Danny because Caitlin lived there with with
Yeah, no, this happened.
with her
Oh,
husband.
damn.
This is a legitimate thing
This
that happened.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
just
this
the way
is-
you were like describing where the wheelchair was and all that was like, what
Yeah.
the hell?
No, it was
So-
real. Yeah, that's exactly how it
I,
happened.
well, that's the
Yeah.
thing. I didn't discover it.
But-
I heard
No.
about it later, and I was
You
like,
did.
"Oh shit! I had my hand on in this."
Yeah, he's like, I locked him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very weird night because that was the first time we saw our cousin
In like at least
a
5
year.
years. 5 years at least.
It wasn't quite. It was like 3 years probably.
And
It was a good while, and just
I haven't
randomly
seen
we
him now
invited
in
him.
like 7 years.
Yeah, we just randomly invited him, and he's like, "No, I think he messaged you saying, do you want to hang out sometime or something?" And you're like, "Oh, actually, I'll invite you over for a party." And I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, "No, I'm done with this. No more." Wow. So yeah, it's a very
shit.
interesting party.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. Not the craziest thing has happened.
Not
but
the
it's
craziest
disheartening.
thing, but it's a very interesting
Man.
story.
And here I thought Sarge was boring.
Oh, not at all.
We've already talked about a few things here. It's gonna
I
be
know.
Coffee Bandit's turn. Are you ready there, Coffee?
Yes, I am, sir.
God damn it. That was. Hey, we got a point, Blitz. Yay.
We're 6 away.
There you go, pal.
So, I only feed one of my barn cats at my farm because I think that other cats are dickheads.
You think you have a barn cat? You live on a farm?
I have multiple
many
barn
cats?
cats, yeah. But I only feed one of them. Like, I particularly treat one of them better and feed them better because the other ones are dicks.
How many cats?
I have 8 cats.
You call them
7
your
of them
cat?
stuck.
The others. Sorry, what was that?
You first, Sarge.
I don't remember what I asked. Go ahead.
7 of them stuck.
The 7 of them are assholes. Yeah, they you can't really pet them. You can't really. They're very skittish. Like you go to pet them and they run off. Like every once in a while they'll be okay and you'll pet them, but I've been scratched a few times by them. But there's just the one that. Like, he lets me pick him up, he lets me fucking hold him, everything like that. The other ones, they kind of just fuck off, so I'll just feed him, like, if I have treats or anything, I'll just give him shit.
So, when you say feed him, you're not giving, like, a bowl of food.
No.
So
What
how
I mean
do
is,
these-
like,
How do these cats survive then?
They're probably
they
just.
hunt mice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do they stay around?
Mice and-
Because you have a lot of mice?
Well, mice, but they also, like, we got them when they were kittens, because my uncle has a cat that, like, is always pregnant for fucking some reason. So, she constantly has litters, and we'll take one, and each time we take one, they're usually, like, the same looking, so, like, the ones we have are, we call them the bros because they were all brothers, like, they all came from the same litter. So, like, 3 of them, well, there's 2 that are the same litter, and then there's 2 that are the same litter, and then there are 2 that are the same litter, and then there's the last one, which I care for.
Did you name this last one or any
Yes,
of the other
I
ones?
did.
What's its name?
Shit.
You name the one you like shit.
Do you want the
What?
story behind it?
What'd you name the other
Yeah.
ones?
No, I want the story.
so-
I want the story
The
first.
story? All right, yeah.
Well, I thought it was a female. I
No,
think.
wait. Bandit, I want the other names right now.
So we have Steel and Magoo. Those are 2 older bros. Then we have Shit, which is my cat. Then we have Rio, Dusty, Murphy, and then we have it's just a new kitten that came in. It's my brother's, and he's naming it.
Oh, hasn't named it yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
What are the names again?
Was that 8?
So, so there
I
is.
wasn't counting.
Sorry, there's Murphy. Sorry, I should go in order again. Steel Magoo, we got them first. Then there was Shit. Then there was Dusty and Rio, and we have Murphy. And then the one my brother's naming, and then we have Dunder, but Dunder's dead. I should have clarified that.
Why'd you say you have 7?
He
What do you say?
He
You mean
did say
8?
8.
We did
fair.
have 8, but recently I just found out
I
that.
only counted 7 with 8 names.
Yeah, sorry. Dunder died recently. He old age and he went out. I sent
Can you
Orange.
say the names again real quick?
Okay, we don't
I'll
want
count
to.
them out. I'll count them out.
Okay, Steel, Magoo.
Magoo. That's two.
Shit.
That's two
Oh,
of them.
that's two. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, Dusty Rio.
Dusty
and
Rio.
Rio.
There you go.
Yeah.
This is where I'm getting
That's-
confused.
yeah,
This is where I'm
yeah.
getting confused.
Murphy. Unnamed one. And one that recently died.
Okay.
His name was Thunder.
Huh.
Do you want to hear the story behind shit now?
Yeah.
So we always thought that Shit was a female cat. Like we always figured that Shit was a female. Like we never really looked at it. And one day my sister's walking with us, and I'm fucking with the cat, and she's like, "That cat has balls on it," and I was like, "No way." Well, she grabs the cat and turns around, and holds up the tail, and sure enough, there's a pair of testicles sitting there. I was like, "So it is a he." So I got my uncle over, and he neutered the cat. So it went from she to he to it. So we just named it Shit.
Okay.
Your uncle
You
neutered the cat?
neutered the cat?
We neuter them ourselves. Yep.
How? Like, is it humane?
You-
Castrating them?
So no, we just neuter them because we don't want them wandering. So what we do is we
No,
put the
no,
cat.
that's not what we're asking.
Oh, what?
Is it humane?
It's
Yeah.
humane.
Somewhat.
As in, do they feel it
Oh yes,
as you're doing it?
yes.
So that's not humane.
I mean, they live.
Okay.
They never
They
come
live.
on us yet.
They live,
I
so
feel like
that's
this is probably true.
As a Canadian to another Canadian, what do you feel?
I'll say this: as inhumane
Stop
as
it a
it
lot.
sounds, we live in the middle of nowhere, so we have to have always relied on ourselves. So we always had to do that sort of
For
thing.
the record, Coffee, we're not upset about that.
No,
but there
no.
is like what you should absolutely spray and neuter all of your pets. That is
Yeah.
an absolute fact. It's sorry, spay. I said spray. I didn't mean to. Spay and
So you
neuter.
can spray them.
spray and neuter, spray and neuter.
Really matters.
You shit.
Yeah, fuck off. Spray you.
Yeah.
Spay and neuter. However, our concern is the anesthesia, or the fact that
So-
you're not like at all
No,
putting them
I
out.
understand that.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, like I totally get it, but for us to actually go into a vet, it costs quite a bit.
That's fine.
And-
Like tranquilizers don't
We-
cost a lot.
We don't fuck with that.
All right.
Yeah,
done
I
it
wouldn't
myself.
recommend just like home tranquilizer.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's the thing.
So
I've never
Cast
done it
iron.
actually a
myself.
thing. My vet has given me home tranquilizers for my
yeah,
cat.
a vet has given you.
A
You
vet,
haven't
Right.
just
yeah.
So go to the vet to get
randomly
them is what I was saying.
You realize that when we go in there, we have to pay money for that. We have to go in. Yeah,
fine, you're
exactly.
I
That's all.
don't want to ask this question, but I'm going to.
Go for it.
When you're neutering a cat, how do you make it not run away?
So you throw it into a boot. We take a boot and we put it head first into the boot, and then with its ass end towards you, you cut out the testicles. And then what we do is we spray it with disinfectant and a sealer. It's called. It pretty much makes sure that no infection can get in there. It can't do anything. And then we wrap it up in a towel, and we have people just watch them for like 2 days, 3 days.
No cones.
And if some-
just...
Yeah.
What about the hind legs?
What about them?
Did they
You
not
hold
like
them.
scar?
You hold them.
Yeah.
It's living out on the farm. We don't really. It's kind of just.
All right, Blitz. I'm trusting you. I think.
It reminds me a little bit of like castrating sheep a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
It's
I
like horses though. Farmers do the same thing with horses out here. You grab
Yeah.
them. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking
but
about.
they
But I don't know,
hold them
but
in like iron bars.
I've
So
been wrong so much.
I will
before.
remind you guys. Coffee. Do you want to read the actual statement
So
you read?
the actual question was, Sorry, I'll make sure that I read it so that. So
Yeah, I
only
want to make
feed,
sure there's no confusion.
Sorry, I will only feed one cat. I will only feed one of the barn cats at my farm, as I
Holy
think the other
shit.
cats are dicks.
Wow, we got way off.
I know. That's why I
Oh
wanted to
my
reel you guys
God.
back. I was like, hey, just so you know, the question isn't if he has barn cats. I just wanted to clarify
okay.
that.
Now, was this cat a dick before or after you neutered him? Or...
Not the cat. The other cats. Sarge.
No, this is it.
But
This is
he's
shit.
asking, yeah, it was
That's
it
about
was
shit.
slightly, but it was very. That's all the cats that get very territorial. But when we neutered this one, it calmed down lots.
I didn't get mad at you.
No,
It's got to be true then, yeah, Blitz?
I mean, given all I believe the rest of
Blitz,
the
you're my in.
peripheral
You're my
thing.
in on this Canadian fucker who's always he's always fucked us. He's always gotten points. Every time.
If you worry, what province are you from? If you don't
Alberta.
mind. Pardon?
Alberta.
Oh, yo, same. Okay, so.
Oh, you
That's-
holy shit!
Oh.
That's why I feel like I've had like cousins and stuff. That's just like kind of
Yeah.
the
I live-
jam.
I
So
looked
part
you
of me
up.
thinks this is true, but feeding only one cat, part of me is like, you would just
You're
like
If they're barn cats, they will survive, right?
absolutely.
In that mentality, honestly, I
But-
wouldn't do that because I'm in a city. You know,
they
like
would
I have my
survive. They'd
cat.
take mice, birds, whatever. they
Plenty
would.
of prey. Plenty of prey.
But the question is, would he only feed one that he likes?
Yes,
That's what
because-
I'm like not
well,
sure about.
But if you feed barn cats, they no longer go for the mice. The whole purpose that they're there.
But they're just given little treats. They still
No.
would. They're like natural predators, cats,
Mhm.
especially if they're outdoor cats.
Yeah, Sarge, even if you have an outdoor cat here and you feed it, it still goes and kills things.
Yes, it very much
That's
does.
still a-
But
very
there's
much
less there's less here to sustain it for so long.
True, but it still goes and hunts.
But it would be less inclined to if it has. a
That's
full
fine.
time.
I don't want to fight you. I'm just a host.
I'm gonna go true. I'm gonna go true, Blitz. Yeah.
You're true. Okay.
You're gonna.
Final answer true.
You guys are true. Okay, Coffee Bandit, would you like to reveal?
That is false. I feed all my
This
cats
is
equally.
a
And
false statement. Yep.
That makes sense.
You feed
Damn.
some
Yeah.
cats. I love all my cats.
Yeah.
Coffee Bandit isn't a piece of shit after all.
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
When you were asking me about neutering, I will say this: I feel extremely bad when we do it, but it's a necessity.
yeah. No, I
Yeah.
get it. I get that it's a necessity.
I
It's
thought that was true.
the thing is, I knew all of what you were saying was true because
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not part of the lie, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
But when
Um,
she came up, when I feed one of my cats, I was like, okay.
I know. That's why I was like, okay, so here's the nugget of lie in there. Aren't you happy I know about barn cats? That's a
Yeah.
thing. We don't
Yeah.
have them.
This
We
got
don't
so
live on a
wholesome.
farm.
It did.
So
Wow.
Sarge, my friend.
Just to clarify.
What?
Oh, just to clarify, like, just to show I'm not. I've multiple times I've laid down like in my farmyard. I'll lay down and all of them like come up and cuddle on me, and they'll all
Oh.
fall asleep on me. It's like
Yeah.
there we go.
Nice.
Oh.
So Sarge, my friend Nick, he has a lot of barn cats, and that's why I know that that's like a thing.
Yeah.
Does
No,
he
I
lives
believe
on a farm?
that part.
Barn cats are like, yeah, and they're always super lovey too. Barn cats are like,
Oh, they're living their life. They're
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
they're in their
yeah.
environment. They're like, oh, I want to see you now. I'm gonna actually
Exactly.
interact with this person. It's not like house cats where it's like I have to interact with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, house cats do live longer lives, a lot longer lives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will
also a
say
thing.
that they definitely do.
Yes.
But-
Yeah.
But who knows how much life they're living compared to outside cats? That's the question.
It's an
And
argument that
what's the quality of life?
It's a give and
comparison?
take thing. I will say it's better for in the city.
Mhm.
It's better to have indoor cats because
Yep.
of
Yeah.
the damage they deal. In like farmland, I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
if
also,
we didn't have our cats,
Yeah, it's
the
not that
thing
big of
with
a
us
deal,
is
yeah.
like if we didn't have those cats, the mice would be rampant. Like,
right.
Yeah.
also, you can't take a barn cat and put it in the city. You can't take
No,
a city cat. and
there's
put it in
no
the farm.
way.
Oh.
So-
I mean,
it's
if
a
it's
breed.
young enough, but that's it.
No, it's also heritage as well.
No,
Yeah.
No?
I don't think so.
Not really. No.
I haven't been able to put one of my farm cats.
Suki is from Suki was a barn cat.
Actually, my cat was a homeless cat.
Well, your cat wants to be outside as well. It's inherited in the genes. It's not inherited in what it's
I'll
parents.
be
Yeah,
honest,
it's-
it also totally depends on the cat. The cat can
I'm
either
sorry,
be like
Blitz.
totally chill with it,
Blitz,
or they're
right.
like, fuck that.
Blitz, you're a cat connoisseur. I thought you had this in the bag. I'm not
Nope.
blaming you.
I think I
I'm
will
not
say I
blaming
think
you.
you guys focused on the wrong thing. with
Well,
that.
Wait,
I know,
yeah.
I know Blitz has cats, and she's in the same
That's what
province.
I mean. I
Right.
don't really believe that he would only feed just
Right,
one.
Blitz was getting
No.
onto it.
Please,
Blitz was starting to.
Yeah. Blitz was
Yeah.
right there, but
Blitz-
decided to turn
Blitz,
around.
Blitz, if I'm wrong, fucking put me in the dirt.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm okay being wrong.
how many feet, Sarge? How many feet?
6 feet, obviously.
He wants both of them.
Yeah, the further we got away from the question, I was like,
What does that mean?
and I
You want
was
both
right
of the
when
feet.
when I told you that one of the cats died. Yeah, it did actually
Yeah.
die. It was like I was like, oh fuck.
No, I
Thunder?
believe everything
Yeah,
else.
Thunder
was
died.
there.
Everything else, literally
I
everything
believe
else.
everything else. I was like, that's true for
He-
sure.
Yeah.
For sure, he like all we know is he kind of just walked off one night, and that was last we seen him. I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
that happens with cats for
Well,
sure. That happened
well-
with our dog too.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
A
fact-
that might be my neighbor. That's so spooky.
Well, I'm near Cold Lake, so
Wait, your neighbor walked off?
No, the Blitz
No,
is
no,
in
I just
State
wanted-
Province.
I
There's
wanted
no way
to
you're near
clarify.
if you're near Cold Lake, then I'll be spooked. But
Mm.
Hey, Blitz.
Won't say.
Yes. Oh yeah.
you ready?
Yeah, no doxing. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Mm.
This is your statement.
I am a professional mascot.
for what?
A mascot. You know that like
Well, I
deer costume
But for
wearing.
like a team,
Like
a school,
high school.
But
I've done
which one?
I've done it for a museum, the fire department. I've been like Birdie Beaver,
What?
which
Okay.
Alberta, that's like our
Yeah.
like Smoky Bear.
Yeah.
Sparky the Fire Dog.
Yeah, Sparky.
Yeah.
Where do you mascot? Like where is this taking place? I should say.
This took place in my town that I grew up in.
Obsolete.
No, no.
Let Obsolete. Let Tempest ask some questions.
Yeah.
Without that.
Excuse me.
He's been
was
quiet.
curious.
He's been quiet. He's
Yeah,
been
no,
quiet.
like every time I think of a question I go to ask if someone gets a question in, then someone else
Oh,
asks
I
the
see.
same question. I'm like,
Yeah.
God fucking
Oh.
damn it.
Yeah,
Like, this
that's what I'm
happened
saying.
so
That's what I'm
many
saying.
times.
Obsolete. Just
Um,
It's fine. I'll go get a beer then.
no, no.
No, it's
Bad
fine.
host, leaving the mid game. How dare? Anyways, when's the last time you've done this, and for what?
Sorry, the last time I done this, and what was the second part?
And like what,
What was it
for?
for?
Yeah.
Oh, what was it for? The last time I did this was for a movie event, and I'm trying not to like give away too much doxy information, but
No, yeah.
it was for a movie event, and I was Sparky, the fire dog, at
That's
the
fair.
movie.
How many times have you like? When did you start becoming like doing mascot work?
Like how old was I, sort of thing?
Like, when did you start? How old? Yeah.
I think I started when I was like 14. And I started getting paid by the museum. They would give me like Tim Hortons gift cards or like actual cash. And I would walk in like parades for Canada Day, and I've probably done it like maybe a couple dozen times.
That's awesome.
Like, how
Yeah.
did it
I hope,
start?
if it isn't a truth, if it is a truth, that is like amazing on your behalf. Like,
Oh yeah.
I love that.
Coffee. Let Tempest ask.
Yep.
Yeah. How did that start?
It actually started, so the town I grew up in is like pretty close knit, and my parents knew the curator of the museum, and where I first started mascotting, it was a moose for the museum, and my parents knew like the curator, and they were looking for somebody, I think, to wear the costume, and I'm pretty sure my mom just like voluntold me and my sister, so I would wear the suit, and my sister would be like the handler who would be like, kids, don't pull her tail, or kids, pose for a photo, or that sort of thing. And we just kinda,
yeah,
like,
gotcha,
picked a
gotcha.
duo. Yeah.
Honestly, Coffee, I think
What?
we same thing, but
Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's
Have you guys decided, or did you want to ask
Co-
another question?
Coffee. Coffee.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
My mic must have cut out there for a little bit. I was gonna
Oh,
say
you're
it's
good.
true. In my opinion, I said it's gonna be a truth.
Yeah, truth. Final
I think
answer.
it's true. Alrighty. Blitz, would you like to reveal whether your statement was true or false?
This is absolutely true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
knew it.
Honestly, like the way your personality is and
Yeah.
all that,
Yeah.
I can easily see it.
I honestly,
That's
I had
so
I had no idea this was a thing until she
I
sent me
did.
that. And I was
I
like,
did.
that's
I did.
so
She,
cool.
she had
It was a lot of fun.
She had sprinkled a little bit.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. I've
Um,
seen that.
I
Like
will
I said,
say,
it's awesome.
keep in mind if you volunteer info, it might hurt your team. So keep that in mind. If you only answer the question they ask, you might get away with your truths.
Yes.
Great.
I will say, Blitz, that is awesome. Everything you
Yeah.
said. I want you
Yeah.
to know all that, but if you wanted to hold some of that so you're not giving the other team info, that's the name of the
No,
game.
I was just gonna say it was super duper fun. We got to do
Yeah,
it a bunch of
I can
times.
tell you were excited
Hey,
about it. You
we
were
may
like,
have
"Oh."
gotten the point, but morally we lost because she was a
Morally we
mascot.
lost.
Like that's fucking awesome. Like
Right.
she gets a point there, in my opinion.
So obsolete. Did
Yes.
you know Josh was a mascot?
I wasn't his name like Mascot Killer on like his gamer tag for a long time.
It was.
Right.
That's my point.
That was why, right?
Is once you're a mascot, you're like really passionate about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
and-
yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you're not passionate, how do you get like the emotion out
True,
when you're
true.
mascotting?
Why do you think I'm a VTuber?
Yeah.
When you used to mascot, you mascotted.
You Miscotti,
Yeah.
That's funny.
as the Italians would say.
I biscotti when I'm mascotti.
I'm a mischief,
oh,
a
you could-
masquerade.
I hope you wash your costume.
My
Here we go.
mascatusi.
I was just
shut
gonna
up.
say, like, I got to do it quite a few different times, which was awesome. But there were so many like unspoken rules about being a mascot. Like, you're forbidden to speak, right? You can't break the illusion.
Yeah.
And some of the suits I had fans in them, and some suits didn't. And I remember like blacking out in suits because it would be like plus fucking 37,
Yeah.
and you're in these huge sweaty suits,
felt-
and they just
I
smelled
felt
like
so
everybody
bad
else
for
had
that.
worn them. Yeah, but
You
it was
could tell. You could tell. Sorry for interrupting you.
no, go on.
You could tell, like, we had a few in the evenings, and you could tell the mascot people, they'd be, like, really energetic at first, and you could tell, like, at the end, if
Oh,
nobody's
yeah.
watching, they, like, slump over. It's like, they'd make and they're like, please, please.
And yeah, and you gotta like talk entirely with your body, entirely with your
Yeah.
body, with your hands and your it was awesome. I loved doing it.
No, you may.
You still do that. You use your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lean in, your body posture.
Honestly, if
It-
I was to be an actual mascot costume, I think I would be throwing it back so much to the point I'd probably break my back.
All right. It is Tempest's turn, by the way.
All right.
Tempest.
All right. Let me get it pulled up.
Can I hold up? Wait.
Don't look, Tempest.
Yep.
Go, Sarge.
Phone's down.
Hold.
You know,
Cool.
it took me this long to realize Sarge never changed his shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. I was gonna fuck it. I like
it literally, I was like, wait a minute.
No.
There's a clear thing through his heart.
No, it looks great. I love it. It looks good on me. The wife bought it for me, and I'm
Gotcha.
proud of it. So
Hey, it's a
I'm
good
gonna
shirt.
put
It's a
some
good
coals-
shirt.
Thank you. I'm gonna put some coals on and grab a beer. So and
I'm
make sure the
interested-
wife is not inhaling drywall. So
Yeah.
Oh, right, because of the
Yeah.
same. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, why is that a thing she does? I will say, what I wanted with this is I wanted to be back like right here, and I wanted to make my own podium.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, that would have been kind of cool.
But I would have had to bring my mouse all the way back here somehow. I
Bluetooth.
actually wanted to be back further. I wanted to be back like all the way, but I'm running into my green screen now.
Huh. See, for a casual, that might be a problem, but for me, 1000 IQ, I don't have to worry about that.
Trying
Coffee.
to laugh with. Yeah.
I was gonna, as a truth or a lie, I was gonna ask you guys if you thought I was wearing pants. But I did kind of just give it away. So
It's like
Yeah.
several times by now, yeah.
twice.
Sarge and me,
I did once in the beginning to see if you guys could catch it, and then yeah.
when me and Sarge were talking, he's like, I made a background, it's like Family Feud, but he blurred everything out. I was like, you should like sneak Steve Harvey's face somewhere, like.
I've been tempted to see when somebody mentions it, you know, somebody's like, "Oh, that one," but no, I wouldn't do that. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah,
Steve Harvey's face starts popping up.
Steve Harvey enters the chat and just, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah. By the way, if you guys, since Sarge is gone, this is gonna be cut out of the video. It's if you guys don't know how to say the name of the game, it's the Damn Liars. It's very quick.
The damn liars.
Damn liars!
It's
Gadam.
Gadam.
Damn
Very
liars!
fast. Gadam. Like a damn. That's actually what I used to say a lot when I played games. Like gadam it. It's
Damn it!
a thing. Gadam it. It's very quick.
The damn liars!
Gadam liars.
The damn liars.
Well, welcome all you liars.
Oh, I've had fun. I
Really?
didn't realize how much time had passed. I was like,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
how much?
Yeah.
Holy
and then I
shit.
looked at my clock. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I know
4
eventually
hours right now.
Yeah, eventually I know I had to go sleep.
No,
So,
we understand.
Yeah.
That's also why I actually only put the end time. I put the end time at 10, and I thought that was like far, you know. It's not. I'm glad I have a lot of truths and lies for everyone still. Like,
Yeah, at
it's
least,
kinda
so.
weird. Like I didn't think I had so many. The whole point that I asked you guys to give me at least 10 was not so I could read all 10. The point is, it's so you don't know which ones I'm going to say.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
The whole point is I send them to you. You're not sure which ones are left for you, I guess would be the right way to say it.
That would be
Yeah.
true. Because honestly, I kind of lost track at this point, too.
I know. Yeah, that's also why I wanted them early. Like, Blitz sent
I
them a
know.
little late, but that's
I sent them
okay.
yesterday.
I know. I wanted you
Blitz
guys to send them to me
slacker.
like the moment
It
you
was-
knew about it, so that
Yeah.
that way you'd forget by the time it came up to
I
saying
was
them.
trying to, but I was so busy with just other
Nah, you were
stuff
fine.
around. It's like, oh.
I think I've been chaotic enough today on purpose, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
So that way you kind of forgot what you guys were sending me. So I was like, cool, awesome, yeah.
Coffee's,
That's
he
A
was
lot of the mini games are for.
he was too busy feeding a single cat.
Right, one single cat.
Yeah,
That's bad.
Matt, the moment I read the question, I felt so bad. I was like, no.
And then you went into something that we would find a little worse.
Yeah.
The question started getting asked. I was like, oh god. I
See,
like, have to
like-
totally drop the question out of this.
Yeah, honestly, I completely forgot the original, but I knew, like, right off the get-go that wasn't true because I know how much this man cares for his
'Cause
animals.
he would.
So.
Oh.
All right.
I'm back.
Man.
Sorry.
All right.
The wife's
Alright.
being safe, so I had to check.
Nice.
Tempest, go ahead and read what I've sent you.
Yeah,
Alright.
remember
I was shot in the leg.
where? Like, where were you?
Okay, well, like, where on my leg, or where was I specifically?
Location. Give me the
Location?
story. What happened?
Okay, so-
give me precursor during and afterwards.
You're gonna
Okay,
you're gonna
okay.
you're gonna have to ask those questions specifically. Sarge.
Yeah, okay.
I just did.
So, okay. So, basically, this was shortly that, after we moved from Utah into Wyoming. I was 13 at the time. So, my parents got me a gun. And, what happened was that, my stepdad was, trying to,
Like a
mi-
bullet gun?
Yes, bullet gun.
Yeah.
What else are you supposed to do in Wyoming? There's fucking nothing out here.
What caliber?
It was a, shit. I can never remember the caliber. It's always it's not one I know of. I know it's a slightly bigger caliber. It's for it's a rifle. It's a 4-round, shit, what's that fucking called? Where you have to, like, lift the thing, pull it back, push it back in, and then put it down.
And Tempest,
A bolt
I
action?
did send you another message. I might have.
No, yeah, bolt
Gun?
action. Yes, gun. My stepdad was trying to figure it out himself, because he's only really mainly worked more with smaller firearms. So, what ended up happening is that it misfired. It only grazed my leg for the most part, so it wasn't anything major. I do have a slight scar, though, from it. I
Can your VTuber show us your slight scar?
Yep, here you go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, no. It cannot.
Damn. You're
Wait, hold on.
lucky.
I think I got this.
Good question.
Give me a second. I won't let me move it. Damn it. Okay, what's up?
Wow.
Sarge just sitting here losing his mind.
Yeah.
I just can't believe a gun.
Yeah, honestly, this is why I'm always huge on gun safety. Like, when me and my wife, when I moved in with my wife and I showed her the guns, I showed her exactly how to use it, sort of thing. And, like, the safety and all that. Because, again, like, feeling that shit fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Was this before or after Army?
Oh, this is long before. I was 13.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah. I was 13 years old. It was the year that we moved up to Wyoming.
And you couldn't recall the caliber, you said?
Yeah, I know I always get it wrong. And
Yeah,
I always want to say
that's
it's like .156. I can go get it real quick.
Well, we can't see it.
Well, yeah, but I can go. Well, like I can get it, and I can read the
All of a
caliber.
sudden, you see his hands raise up with nothing in them. Like, see, look.
Yeah. No.
I don't know, Sarge. What do you think?
I'm thinking truth.
Yeah, I feel like it could be true.
Final answer, truth.
Okay, well, Tempest, would you like to reveal?
It was not an actual gun. It was an airsoft gun on my 8th birthday.
Actually, so Tempest cheated.
Wait, did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
You told falsities about the truth I sent you.
Okay, hold on. So you told me don't read the parentheses. So
As in out loud. Don't read the parentheses out
Oh,
loud.
yeah. And
that's why I said, hey, just so you know, this is a truth.
yeah.
And you're like, no. I was like, what do you mean, no?
Oh, I see what you're. Okay, I see what you were going through with now. I
So
misunderstood.
I shortened his truth to I was shot in the leg. And I gave him parentheses to tell him, hey,
Okay.
this is what I mean by it, because I shortened it.
Okay.
Well, we still got it wrong.
They get the
So
point. Well,
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
no points for
no
that.
points.
Top.
I'm honestly, I'm willing to give him
You
the
know
point.
what? I'm actually gonna give
Was
him a
about
point
to
because
say,
they
give
did
him the
say
point.
truth, and what I was doing
So-
was a truth.
And we spoke
Yeah.
tied on caliber, and
Yeah,
you
both
Okay.
me and Tempest,
Yeah.
both me and Tempest agree they get a point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was like, "Hey, what are you doing? This is supposed
Yeah.
to
Okay.
be a true
That's what you were
statement."
also like. I just took a quick look, sort of thing.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Absolutely.
So
I was
that,
like, what the fuck? That should be an
Oh,
S.
no, Max.
It should,
Should
be
be a
an
what?
S.
An S.
should be an
S.
S. Well, think about
No,
Yeah.
no. T is for Tempest.
Oh, he's on my scoreboard too.
Yeah. What? You think I'm gonna change the name of what 10 means?
Yes.
Well,
That'd be ridiculous.
I don't even own my own score.
Wait till somebody gets to 20.
So yep.
All
Sorry
right.
about that. Sorry about that.
wouldn't it be Blitz?
That's all right, Tempest. It happens. It's the name
Alright.
of the game. That's why I was super confused.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about
He's
that.
talking
Oh, no,
about
I
actual
fucked it.
guns.
I fucked
Do you want to read the actual
Yeah.
truth statement?
Yeah, so what he actually sent me was, my stepdad shot me in the leg once with an airsoft pistol and left a big enough well that my mom thought the BB itself was stuck in my leg.
So that's what he was supposed to be talking about. That's why I was like, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Like, hold
But
on.
how we?
Yeah, that does. That
pretty
is
bad.
big an
That
ouchie.
sounds
Yeah.
awful.
Honestly, it still hurt quite a lot.
Right.
I would say so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even worse is this happened like in front of like 15 other people too.
Oh.
Like they just
Oh
all
my
see my
gosh,
stepdad like
Daddy.
literally my stepdad sat there in the chair looking at this thing. He's like, "Hey, Greg," and I was like in the other room. Yeah, bang. Ah!
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like he meant to miss but nailed me instead.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was a complete accident, but
Nice shot.
You got
Still
Uh,
shouldn't shoot a gun at someone.
Yeah.
I'm glad nobody else got that, Sarge.
What'd you say?
You stepped that, huh?
ooh woo, shot me real good.
Speaking of which, it is Sarge's turn. Super excited. By the way, I am having a blast.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Having a fucking
This is such a
blast.
great different format for not just our followers or
Hey,
viewers.
We're
to
making
do,
this is our
but
own thing we're actually doing. That's what
This
I'm
Oh,
is
yeah.
very
happy about.
unique. This is very unique. I don't know any other streamers who do this.
This is I wouldn't say I wouldn't go that far personally. But
I mean,
will
honestly-
say this is all original as far as the content we're doing, which is
Yeah.
super cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Also, I haven't seen any other streamer actually do this sort of thing either. So
Right.
technically,
I haven't seen anybody do a variation of Would I Lie to You,
Yeah.
which is kind of what we're doing here. I haven't
Even
seen
in
that. They
English-
should.
English show version at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen an American version of the English show.
No.
Oh, god damn it! I meant the English American version.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I just said
Yes.
it correctly. So.
Yeah.
so
My bad.
here you guys got 2 Canadians, a white Japanese boy.
It's true.
I didn't know that we had 2 Canadians.
Sorry,
on-
I didn't know Coffee was because I thought Coffee was a brother.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Like I've said
I didn't
multiple
know.
times.
Yeah, I thought,
was like, I just went full send.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought you guys did know that like he wasn't like brother, but like someone I consider a brother.
You literally told
It's
us
like,
brother.
you're his
That's-
brother, and I was like,
We've met him before. Yeah, we met him before, but we didn't go into specifics on how
Yeah.
you knew him. You just said, you probably said brother at the time. All right, Sarge,
Yeah.
are you ready for your statement?
I'm ready.
Is everybody else ready?
yes.
Yep.
Sir.
Well,
Nice push.
I was a shoe salesman for 7 years.
For 7 years.
Yes.
Was it a very popular brand that you sold for?
It was a department store, so multiple
Ah.
brands.
What's the time frame on that?
7 years.
Well, like
that
like
is
well,
what it
okay,
is.
yeah, that is
When
yeah,
did you
yeah,
end?
yeah. Like
What?
when did it when was it in your life?
As soon as I graduated from high school until I moved on to other things.
Was there any particular reason why you did it?
It was close to home, and it was physically demanding, so that's why I fit the role.
I got a question. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I did.
How was the pay?
Very close to minimum wage.
Yeah, I was like, what are you comparing that to, Tempest?
Well, honestly, I don't know that. What was the minimum wage at the time? Like,
I don't remember. This was in 2010 when I started to 2017.
man, I wouldn't even.
Did you get to a certain did you slowly progress through your shop's position ladder?
Yeah, to where I became the shoe lead.
You became shoe lead.
Yeah, I was the guy who stocked every shelf, had to pretty much do anything a shoe lead would have to do. Like,
Did you
So-
keep inventory?
yeah, well, no, yes. Yeah, I had to, like, say if they're out, but, like, they would just send me whatever they had, and then I had to sell it.
Was there somebody above you in the store, other than
Yeah.
an executive?
Yeah, so, shoes was part of apparel, and apparel had a manager.
So you were in an apparel store.
It was a department store, so it was department of the department store.
You did this
Did,
for
uh,
7
Huh?
years.
Did the shop just do like apparel?
No, they had other departments like home, food, electronics. There was a couple other ones, like floral.
Kind of like Smiths.
Huh?
Kind of like Smiths.
We have no idea. Probably.
What's Smith's?
Yeah, we don't.
Wait,
know.
what? That's kind of a trip for me, actually. Oh shit.
It might be called something different here.
Yeah.
It's a very popular, like, common thing.
Shit, I wouldn't know.
Was it like a Walmart almost?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Walmart is a department store, so yeah.
Okay.
Was it like a set apparel? Was it almost like a sports check? Is it called? Yeah.
Like a sports store. What do
We
you
have
mean?
I think it's called sports check up here. Let me check.
That's sport check.
Are you asking if the department he was in is like a sports check?
Yeah.
I'm assuming
No,
it's like.
no.
Are you talking like a Foot Locker? Is that what's similar
No,
to
no, no.
it?
So sports check, what it did specifically for like running shoes, and it did specifically for like workout equipment, like workout clothing.
Yeah, we had those. We had those departments.
Did you ever work with like high end stuff?
Well, I mean,
Expensive suit shoes?
give me a price point and I'll tell you yeah or nay.
Canadian to American, that's...
Sarge,
really-
would it be
it's
more
like
like
these
casual to like formal?
Like super formal. Like, did you ever work with super formal stuff?
No.
So like more just casual kind of shoes?
They had
Sneakers
formal-
and runners?
They had all kinds of shoes. All kinds of shoes. But,
Okay.
I mean, I think the most expensive one were women's shoes, like fashion boots. But,
Do you
yeah.
have like a price point?
Me?
Yeah, do you have a price point for like the highest price? Like when
I
you
think-
worked there, of course.
I think there was some leather boots for women's that was like $135.
So like 160 Canadian, I think.
Yeah, something around there.
Something like that.
So, did
That's
you...
not very expensive.
No. Well, depends.
If you're broke, like
For
me,
me,
it
it
is
is,
expensive.
Like a high quality boot.
right, for high
For a
quality.
high quality boot, yeah. My brain is sitting here like, man, there are a bunch of questions, but like they aren't
Right.
actually.
You can ask whatever you want, man.
Did you
Tempest
join
Field?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you join specifically because you have a foot fetish?
No. Let him answer. Let him answer.
I just really liked Al Bundy.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a foot fetish, but that's not why he joined.
No, that's a joke. That's a joke. No, I just
I don't know if they know who Al Bundy is. So.
No.
Yeah, it's
I know
way
Ted
off
Bundy.
age range.
Yeah,
It's
I was about to
very-
Well,
say,
we're not talking about Ted Bundy,
Love in marriage, love in marriage. It's,
Fucking what?
Married with Children is the
Yeah.
show. and
but
he's a
terrible
shoe
stuff.
salesman.
It does not age
Alright.
well at all.
It doesn't age
Yeah.
well.
all right. I think I have enough information.
Yeah, same.
So, what do you think, Greg?
Honestly, I'm actually kind of stuck on this one.
I want to say false. 7 years is a very long time to work in a shoe store. Plus, well, I don't know a lot about Sarge, so it's very particular that it's just an all-around shoe store. I've never found a particular department store where they sell from Orange to sneakers to like fancy boots. I haven't seen that where I'm from. So
Yeah, that I don't really look at shoes that often, so that. But
that's what I'm getting at.
honestly, I want to say false.
I'm too.
So, yep, false.
All right, that's your final answer?
Yep.
Alrighty. It is false from Tempest. And Sarge, would you like to tell us what it was?
That is 100% true.
That is a true statement. Sarge
I was
worked
a shoe salesman.
for 7
7
years.
years.
Sarge was a shoe salesman.
Very nice.
Yep.
I don't think I could do
yeah.
that. I couldn't like look at people's feet.
So,
Like, yeah.
I don't know if you guys have Kroger. It was a
No.
Kroger store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smith's is a Kroger brand.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I've never
So-
ever heard of Kroger up
Uh,
here.
Yeah, okay.
They sell basically everything. Typically, it's like not low end. It's like middle to high is what
Yeah.
Kroger
Okay.
tends to sell.
To
But not
low
super
end, too.
high. Not
To
super
low
high.
end as well.
Sometimes low end, but
It's
like
not like a.
it's like
secondhand
$30
store.
minimum. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's $30 minimum, and then it goes up from there.
I did
So-
it for
yeah.
way too long to the
Way
point
too long.
where, I'm not
BRB.
going to say anymore because that might be another truth for next time.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say something as well, and I'm gonna save that. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, honestly, what's funny is that I've never been to a Smith's that has clothing in it, but I found out like
okay.
recently that Molly's dad loves to shop at Smith's for clothes. I'm like, fucking Smith's has clothes? I thought it was a soup store.
God.
Yeah,
Huh? You,
Let's
you
just
like
kind
cut
of.
off really bad. cut off
Yeah,
really
no,
bad.
he's fine. Don't worry about him.
ooh, woo.
Oh god.
All right, we gotta put him down.
It's all right, boy. Come here.
I'll think of the bunnies.
So
I'll think
Oh,
of the
no,
rabbits,
so-
George. I'll think of the rabbits.
yeah. Yes. Look at the rabbits. Or like The Walking Dead. Look at the flowers. Look at the flower.
I
Look at
actually
the flowers. Look what it is.
Blitz went away. I'm gonna go grab my coals. So,
yeah. I'm not.
It's another department store, by the way.
I've never heard of it. Like,
Still
it is
alive.
interesting though.
Barely. Still alive.
Coles, yeah.
That's like when I said sports check, we have like it's pretty much from like just no-name shoes to like high-end runners. So it's like
It's kind of like a Foot Locker then, except Foot Locker is a little more broad.
Honestly, I've
We
never
have a
been.
Foot Locker.
I've
Yeah,
never
we
been.
do.
Never been.
Do you? I mean, I don't because it's just shoes, and shoe stores tend to be more expensive than department stores that have
Walmart.
shoes. So, yeah, or Tremire, which is whatever you called it. I don't remember anymore.
Grocery stores. But we don't have alcohol in our grocery stores.
We do. It's
no.
great.
We don't.
The only time I've ever seen that is in like little convenience stores.
Right, we blew Tempest's mind where I'm like, yeah, I went to just went to Walmart and grabbed like some beer.
Yeah,
He's like,
it's
"You
nuts.
what?"
You guys have that. Like,
Yeah.
It's wild.
We used to only have beer, and then we got hard liquor in grocery stores, like
But
within the
not
last decade, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Why?
nice. There's no reason to have liquor. We have one liquor store that I know of in my city.
Yeah. Like honestly, I'm surrounded by liquor stores.
I went there twice today,
Wild.
by the way. I went there twice today because it's
Why?
close enough.
Yeah, my favorite thing is the customers ask like where the alcohol is when I work out Walmart, and I'm just like, we don't sell alcohol here. What? What do you
So
mean?
crazy to me.
No.
That is insane.
Yeah. See, my favorite thing is that where's your beer? We don't sell alcohol here. Oh, then where's your wine? We don't sell alcohol here.
Yeah.
All
I
alcohol.
since I've been 21, alcohol has been in grocery stores.
Nope. Up here we do not have that. That's a like.
Yeah,
so
like
crazy.
our
I've
Smiths.
only seen it in one little store. I've seen it before.
Yeah, our Smiths here in town sells it, but in a completely different building. It's at like
yeah,
the
CamFam has a good question. Walmart sells guns in the U.S., but they don't sell alcohol.
not-
That changed by state. With
No, I'm
state
I'm specifically talking to Tempest.
Yeah,
'cause
no,
we already
so-
talked about us.
there are Walmarts that sells guns and alcohol in store.
Right.
I
meant
think
specifically where you are.
Yeah.
Do they sell guns?
yeah, we sell
But they
guns
don't
here.
sell alcohol.
No.
That's so crazy to me.
Yeah.
like,
That's
So-
like our Canadian Tires. They do the same
oh
thing.
man.
Like, honestly, from what I do understand, the reason why our Walmart doesn't is because a lot of our town's business relies on selling alcohol. So when Walmart opened up and started selling it, a lot of the townspeople got pissed off about it.
I
But
will say, if a store sells sports equipment, they will probably sell guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
That is a thing here.
I did hear...
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Coffee. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No,
No, I interrupted.
Stop being the fucking Canadian. Go ahead.
Oh, I interrupted you.
Coffee, it's your turn. I'm the host. You have to say it
Oh,
now.
okay. So in our, all I could think of was when you said like they sell sports stuff and guns. All I could think is like going into like a gym store and there's supplements, and right beside it's just handguns. It's like,
I just think it's somebody holding a shotgun on a treadmill, just running.
yeah,
Gotta chase after them pheasants, man.
exactly.
You know, but yeah, I did hear like another rumor. I didn't look into it that here in Wyoming, if it is like a huge chain store of some sort, like Smith's or Walmart, if you were to sell alcohol, you have to have a separate building for it.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. That's
Alcohol
just
laws are different between different
Oh, I
states.
will say
Yeah.
that used to be a thing before it was legal here.
Yeah,
Like the
it was.
gas stations could sell alcohol if it was a gas station of the grocery store because it was a separate building. I
You
think
couldn't
that
sell-
was a thing.
You couldn't sell liquor.
Not liquor, but it had to be below 7% or something. It had to be a lower percentage. So
Yeah,
they
it's
sold
crazy.
lower percentage stuff.
I'm like astonished and Canadian.
Right.
Yeah, it's so different.
Alcohol is very accessible. Where we're
Also,
at.
in the
Anyway,
US,
cheers, guys.
I ran out of booze.
Cheers, cheers.
cheers.
Yeah,
The only time
Blink.
I've ever seen guns sold in grocery stores was at Canadian Tires. That is the only place I've seen it.
Wow.
See, I remember the good old days where they had like the display case that you can actually turn around.
Oh my god,
Turn
no.
around every now and then
I get a little bit lonely.
Oh,
and
God.
you never come
All right,
around.
whoa. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
It is Coffee's turn.
All right, Coffee.
Will I be caught this time? We will see.
You fucking liar.
Are you ready, Coffee?
Ara.
There you go.
Oh
pal.
shit! I have to actually look. My brain was
You
like,
do
I'll
have to
just.
look. Yes.
Alright.
I'll just say a thing.
Full send.
I am known as the destroyer of toilets by my friends
Why?
because each time I shit in a toilet, I clog it.
At a friend's house, your house, or
At,
what?
at like anybody's house,
Nickname.
anybody's
I know.
house I go to. Like even when I work construction, I used to like go to the like our client's house. I'd shit in their toilet and it clogged.
You ever clog a porta potty?
That is an achievement I wish to get.
That'd be
What? You
insane.
never done that with an outhouse? Damn.
Yeah, I dove into it, and then they're like, "Oh, you're a clog."
You don't
Sarge
get
just
to
drank too much.
What's
Sarge
up?
is just saying things now.
Blitz just looks completely lost.
Splits. How many nicknames does this fucker have?
Apparently a fucking encyclopedia full of them. You should have the vanilla gorilla and now like the toilet destroyer.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Are you
Damn you,
lactose
Can Fam.
intolerant?
No, I am not.
So, do you have gastrointestinal issues?
Nope.
What's
Well,
your diet?
I
What's
think
your
his
diet?
friends would say otherwise.
It's a normal diet. I just don't shit for a while, and then I'm like, man, my stomach kind of hurts. So I'll go like sneak into somebody's washroom, and I'll just clog it, and I'll leave.
What you're saying is you don't unclog a toilet
I'll
after
try
you.
to fix it myself, but if I can, I like slowly walk up on Moshe. I'm like, so there may or may not be a log in the drain. I can't get it out.
Do you not look for a plunger?
Oh,
a
I
poop
do.
Knife?
But
You don't have a poop knife?
Okay, so
You?
multiple people have said we should get you a poop knife just
Right,
because
that's
of
the thing.
how big my shits
Wait,
are.
what?
That's
Hold on.
listen, that's a
no,
Reddit
fuck.
story. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
No, I don't need to explore that again. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Indeed, it
yeah,
is.
no, literally.
Yeah.
I don't want this to be true.
It's not about what you want, Blitz.
I have to say, Blitz, I have a friend that does the same thing.
Is
Every
he-
time
When he
visits,
says his friend, he means himself.
no,
Yeah,
I have a friend-
Orange would know.
Whenever he comes over, he takes a shit, and it's terrible. And it doesn't clog it, but it's the worst thing ever.
Do it at home.
He does it at home, apparently. I've asked his wife.
Oh, he's married.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh.
Okay, then true then?
What are you guys thinking?
It's so easy to lie about this.
To take big poops? Yeah.
Okay, so time frame between clogging a toilet and not pooping. How long does it take?
So if I sometimes I plan for it. So if a friend of mine goes and moves into a new place, I want to make sure that I've totally adopted a nickname. So I won't shit for a day and a half, something like that, and I'll go and I will destroy their fucking toilet just to clog it. And I walk out and I'm all proud of myself. I'm like, guess what? And they all look at me and they're all horrified. They're like, you didn't just do that. I'm like, yeah, I did.
All right, CoffeeBandit, how proud are you with your
Very.
your tight ass?
Oh,
But it's not very tight anymore.
Okay.
You're a monster.
No, it's not true. You can only hold a shit for maybe 3 or 4 hours when you really have to go to clog a toilet. No way, a fucking day and a half.
No,
Are you
but that's
keep
sure?
in mind, he's not
Oh,
saying he
right.
has to shit for a day and a half.
Yeah.
He is
Well,
saying
he doesn't
he's
shit for a
saying-
day and a half.
right. He's not saying he has to initially shit for that first part. He's
Either
saying between
either-
shits, it's a day
no.
and a half.
either this is false or he needs to see his doctor.
Yeah.
When you add an H in the word doctor, that means it's urgent.
Yeah.
Doctor.
I'm the doctor.
Do
Hot
you
now.
decide yes?
No, I do not.
Okay.
That you know of.
But I will say this: when I go to do that, I do feel constipated when I go to destroy toilet. But most time, like if I poop normally, it's fine. But when I plan for it, it's like, oh yeah.
How do you plan for it? What's your preparation?
Because what I know
I
is
don't know.
like
I wanna know.
so
Is
do
there,
you,
is
or
there
do you
a
want
diet
to
or
know?
is it an exercise?
It's a diet. It's mostly I just if I feel like I have to shit, sometimes I'm like, huh. And like if I have to shit, then I can't help it. But everyone like sometimes I'll be able to hold it for a while, like a day and a half is the max I've ever
Buy
done
the
it.
house.
What's
Hold this one.
give me your like day and a half you're able to hold your shit. What do
So
you eat?
I don't. What will happen is I'll eat whatever, like
No, not whatever. Give me specifics.
meat. So like it totally potatoes is a big one. Cheese, some cheese will work. Sometimes I've noticed that chicken does it, but it all depends on how I feel. That's the best way I can describe it.
Did you just say shitkin? Or chicken?
Chicken.
Chicken. It does become shitkin though.
Man, poor Blitz over here.
I
Blitz.
love how he started with like these specific things, and then he just starts naming his grocery list, which is every possible food.
Like, the best way I can describe it is when I know what's happening, my brain is like, "This is it. The time has come," and that's the only way I can describe it.
Do
All right.
you call yourself Moses when you part those seams?
No, because whenever it happens, they don't like Moses. I don't help people.
I meant cheats.
Do you
My bad.
do you
Oh,
do you, do you call yourself the Titanic with how much it sinks?
So,
There you go.
it doesn't sink. It mostly sits there, and then the water starts coming up. Then it's like,
Also, like the Titanic, does it split in half
yeah,
halfway
my
through
friends.
because it's so big?
yeah.
I'm gonna.
It'll like break apart and shit.
I
sometimes.
I think we can avoid all of the
Let's-
descriptions. I think we
let's-
can avoid.
What do you think? What do you think, Liz? I'm thinking false.
I want it to be false.
You want it to be false, but what do you think it is?
You know what? You know what, Blitz? For your psyche, we can do false.
Okay, let's do false.
I do want to mention whatever you guys pick doesn't change the answer.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
I
All right,
can
are you
manifest-
saying false?
Yeah.
Are we?
This
I'm
is
asking
true.
you, Sarge.
Yeah, Sarge, come on.
But they confirmed
Are
it's
we,
true.
Sarge? Are we?
It's false.
It's false.
Finally.
All right, Coffee Bandit. Would
It
you
is
like to?
like I said,
It is an actual true thing.
Yep.
He is the toilet destroyer.
A day and a half.
Yep.
Call your doctor.
Yep.
right now, I'm okay.
Call him. For her.
Like I'll sit on the toilet and I'm sitting there like I have to strip like I have to show
God, I remember being told this a couple years back.
Yeah, to be
Oh
honest.
God.
He asked me with a lot of his truths he sent me. So do you want to know the story about it? I said no. I want to know when we play the game. I want to find out what the story is. I just want a snippet of it. And that one was one of the ones he asked why if I wanted to know why.
So
And I said
multiple
no. I'll
times-
wait.
multiple times people have been like, "Yo, do you need a poop knife?" And I'm like, "What the fuck's a poop knife?" And they just kept
Yeah,
to me
it's
like,
it's a
"Nah."
thing.
But the only time it ever happens is the first time you use somebody's
Knife.
toilet.
What's a fucking poop knife?
It's a Reddit story. It's a Reddit story about a guy and his wife has a poop knife, and they're like, "What does that mean?" And they use it to cut up their poop so it'll flush.
It's
the-
exactly as it
One
sounds.
big-ass coil.
It's a knife that's next to their toilet, and he's
You have
like,
to
"What is
cut it
that?"
like pineapple.
I have no idea. We're done talking about poop. We're done.
We're done. We're done.
Stop it. It is Blitz's turn though, so that's nice. We're gonna go away from shit because I don't have
Also-
anything about shit with Blitz.
Coffee Bandit, you need to stop doing that shit.
Yeah.
Is that why the mug's empty?
Oh,
Oh man.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's the
sorry. That.
coffee.
Like, I'll say this, I have like 10 nicknames.
You have
It's nuts.
so many quotations in
I was
between
gonna
your
say,
first and last
right,
name.
AKA blah, AKA blah, AKA blah. I will say, Blitz's chat is going crazy with the Vanilla Gorilla They're like,
Why?
Alright.
Why?
It is I, the Vanilla Gorilla Toilet Destroyer.
Yeah, yeah. I will say it is now Blitz's turn. We're going to end this chapter. We're going to flush this toilet. All right, guys.
Is it going
Blitz, are
to?
you ready? Change of pace.
Please don't tell me you shit a lot.
I'm not lying when I say change of pace, guys.
Okay.
Right.
No,
Poor
it's
Blitz.
diarrhea. It's just diarrhea, like pissing out the ass. It's
Like I said, it's my body just prepares for it. That's the only way I can describe that.
when I
Alright.
clench, it's like a torrential downpour.
All right.
Okay.
Blitz has her statement.
Whenever I close the ketchup or mustard after using it, I wipe the top of my finger and lick it out.
How often?
Every
Whenever
time
I
she
use
uses
ketchup
it.
and mustard,
Just.
like condiments.
All right. All right.
You gotta keep. I
Damn.
don't know. You get the little
It's-
crusty bits if you don't.
So, is it whenever you close it, like the inside of the lid?
Yeah, like the little part. Like let me use my water. Like this part.
Yeah,
Like, wipe-
okay,
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
So why did you just start this because you were sick of like them getting stuck, or?
Yeah, this is like so. I feel like I started doing this. Like it's such an odd thing to just like recall the memory of, like licking the top of condiment bottles. But I feel like I started it particularly when I moved in by myself,
Mhm.
and I was like, I can do this, and no one else is gonna use this shit. And I can keep it clean with myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly.
Did you?
Yep, go ahead, Coffee.
So you just started this when you moved out? You said.
Oh, like when I moved in, like by myself. So I guess that would have been like 5 or 6 years ago.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, honestly, I'm already willing to believe this is true because this is the
Yeah,
same shit
same
I
here.
do all the time.
I don't do that.
Like
but I know what you mean.
Yeah, like hardly ever I see people not do it. It honestly bugs the shit
do
out
you
of
do that
me.
with mustard as well?
We actually don't use mustard that often. Like,
That's fair.
Mostly ketchup.
yeah, like condiment wise specifically, we don't really use too much. It's more like usually barbecue sauces and
I was about
mayo.
to say I use a lot of barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah.
barbecue sauce is a huge one. And if you're not cleaning that up, you can bet your ass I will, if anything.
And you get the little crusties if you don't.
Yeah, exactly. And it
Yeah.
it causes problems and it makes it look gross.
It does make it a little gross.
I will say it sounds like you guys have asked all the questions you want. I
Yeah,
don't know if there's any
true.
other-
True.
So would you guys like to decide?
Coffee. We both
I
agree
think
on
it's
true.
true.
Yeah,
You're
true.
both saying true. Blitz, would you like to reveal your statement?
This is. Oh, thank you for the follow. This is not true.
This
What?
is a false statement.
Wow.
Blitz.
Blitz,
Thank
you
you.
are dead to me. I
Okay,
will
hold
shun
on,
you.
Hold on. I gotta say the statement again. Blitz does not wipe the top off with her finger and lick it every time she uses ketchup or mustard.
No, I don't.
Do you wipe it at all, or do you just close it?
Yeah, like to be honest, I like to keep it clean, but I.
But you don't lick it, right?
lick
That's
Also,
fair.
also, Coffee, thank you so much for the fun.
Yep, no problem. I think I should follow everybody. So.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone except me.
Ha! Nerd.
I'm just
So-
kidding. Don't
Oh,
you? If you do it now, I will
Take
ban
a
you.
point away from their team.
If you do it now, I'm
Take a
gonna
point away
ban
from
you.
their team.
I'm just kidding.
I've already subbed to you and Tempest a while ago.
Oh, followed you, mate.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, followed. Sorry, not sub.
That's fair.
Ah, so Sergeant Blitz, last of the
I know
party.
you didn't sub yet. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand not following Blitz until now, but Sarge, damn,
Alright.
doing Sarge dirty over here.
Tempest, that means it's your turn, pal.
Okay.
Are you excited? You've only had like fucking fire for truths and lies. I feel like people have gone crazy for both equally, which is
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, even though like the last one was kind of a huge fuck up. Sorry, still.
It's except for that one, you know, you still made people go like
Excuse me?
fucking crazy. If you don't.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, I was shot at several times. That is a thing.
I believe you.
Don't give away too much, Tempest. I'll give you the next.
Oh shit! Oh.
Well, that's all the context I'm giving you.
What do I want to send Tempest?
Obviously a thing for either me to tell the truth or to lie about.
How about this, Tempest?
Okay. What we got?
I just sent him a message that said no.
Just no. That's it. That's the entire message. All right, guys. Here's the thing. No.
I'm actually gonna go pee real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'll be fast.
Anyways, guys. Here's the sentence. No.
How are you feeling, everyone? Like, you got,
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
How much longer you guys want to go? 'Cause
Oh, I'm good to go
Yeah.
whenever. Like, I actually messed up my sleep schedule recently, so like, I'm good to go whenever you guys want to go.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of am wanting to call it quits here soon for sure, because
Okay.
I still have to go sleep and get up early in the morning.
no worries. Like one more round, or
Yeah, like I'm willing to finish this round at least.
I'm going through Blitz's chat, and all I can see is one he plan.
yeah.
Damn, Blitz. Coffee's a fan over there now, I guess. I'll try to include him more in my streams and yours.
Days.
I just
Anyway.
figured I should check everybody's chats out, see everybody's streams.
I don't know, no.
Make it a little bit of a viewer.
Blitz's chat is always goddamn fire.
Oh, yeah, it really
It's
is.
Blitz fire. And it's the Blitz fire.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually glad to actually stream with you for once, Blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
Oh yeah,
treat.
shit. I
Yeah.
think the last time you streamed, we were doing like scary story readings, but that was like 3 months ago.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
there was possibilities, but it never, like, went out well,
Yeah.
so.
Well, we tried to like just stay the three. Sarge,
Yeah.
Blitz and I. Just because it's a lot more succinct. But yeah, we'll have more people here soon.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready for your actual prompt here?
No.
I heard what you guys were saying. We can do this one more round, and I think I have some more minigame stuff for
Okay.
myself. So we'll
Or
do a
how-
couple
how about
minigame
this?
stuff.
This whole next round, double points.
You're only 7 points behind. Or
Yeah,
sorry, you're only 6 points behind.
And there's only 4 people left.
And I have minigames.
And he has
Yeah.
mini games.
Yeah, and the minigame, so.
Okay.
Yeah, if we fuck up bad, you guys have that chance to win still.
If you want to do double points, we can agree on it. You know what? For this question specifically, we're doing double points.
Oh.
Gotcha.
You ready, Tempest?
Yep, let's go.
There you go.
Excuse me, sorry.
Alright. I have an older brother of a friend that take care of me and my nearly severed off toe because my friend ditched me.
What?
Can you say that again?
Okay,
Yeah.
so, okay, let me, okay. Yeah, I had an older brother of a friend had to take care of me of my nearly severed off toe because my friend ditched me.
You almost severed off your
Holy
toe. And your
fuck.
Yep.
older brother, your friend's older
God-
brother took care of
God
you.
damn you, Can Fam! Okay, so, essentially, this is, I remember I was in elementary school. No, not elementary. It was, beginning of it was near my 7th grade year, the beginning of middle school.
Which toe?
It was my big left. Essentially what happened is, I went to go down to a friend's house, and, at some point, my friend ditched me to go to another friend's house for a quick Lego competition. So his older brother was there, shit, I want to say it was Black Ops Zombies is what it was.
How'd you sever your toe?
It almost did. Almost.
How?
Okay, yeah, hold on. Shh. I'm getting to that point. Calm down,
No,
children.
I'm asking now.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
asking, he is asking a specific question.
Yeah. So, while I was waiting, they had like I don't know the specific term for this exercise machine, but it's the one that you basically walk in place.
So treadmill?
Treadmill?
No. It's one of the
Elliptical.
yeah. It's like the
Elliptical
weird bicycle,
machine.
but you walk instead, and it moves. Not
Yeah.
a treadmill.
It's an elliptical machine.
Yes, thank you. On one side, I was both my feet were on it, so just kind of like moving around, pulling the little weird handle thing, and shifting my body weight a little, and it just got caught, my big toe ended up getting caught between two of the gears on it. So it got caught in there, and I eventually got it free. And so I'm in a lot of pain, and it's bleeding, obviously. So I look at, the older brother of my friend. I want to say his name was Lance. I want to say. I don't remember. I told him that, like, hey, I kind of need something here to help me out. So he gets me a single paper towel and a plate.
A paper towel and a plate.
Yeah, like, just a single paper towel. If it was
Are
more...
you talking about like a square or a rectangle?
Yeah,
thing?
just a single sheet.
One.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, if anything, at most, it was two, but I'm pretty sure it was one.
What's with the plate?
So the blood would drip onto something besides the carpet.
Then what?
I want to say I tried calling my friend. I don't remember if I had a phone at this point or not. I just remember eventually at one point he came home, like, with this little block Lego statue thing. It's just, look, I won! I'm like, cool, can you get my stepdad, please? Okay, but look, I won! I need you to get my stepdad, please. And, like, he's like, okay, fine, I'll go. 30 minutes later, it's a 5-minute walk, by the way. 30 minutes later, my stepdad comes back, looks at me, and I'm looking at him. At this point, I already stopped crying, like, just please, I need help at this point. And he's like, holy shit. Okay, yep, get in the car, get in. So then, drives me to the hospital, and he tells me, for only time he'll allow this to happen, put my foot on the dashboard.
The only time.
The only time, yes.
I'm assuming, to get your foot above your heart.
Yeah, that was it.
Right.
Yeah.
What was the time elapsed between injury and you foot on dashboard?
So, I'm pretty sure because of the adrenaline, it felt like a bit of time before getting my toe unstuck. And I was sitting there just, like, crying out in pain. Honestly, I would imagine that's like a couple of minutes, and then waiting around for my friend and then my stepdad coming. Maybe 40, 45-ish minutes, I want to say.
Did it stop bleeding?
Oh, no.
at that time?
It did slow down quite a bit towards the end, but I was like death grip around my toe with the bloodied paper towel.
And is your toe like 100% no scar or?
Oh no, there
what's
is a
your toe look
scar.
like?
There is.
I was gonna ask, is there numbness on your toe? Like, is there a spot?
No, actually. I can feel it slightly, and it does occasionally itch, so it does suck.
Give me a percentage and angle on your toe.
Fucking percentage, like what?
How
Percent?
much of your toe is scarred? Like the line, does it go all the way around, or is
Okay,
it...
so
What
kind of
angle?
like
It's like cut like this way, straight
yeah.
down.
So I want to say it's like. Okay, so it's like bottom right corner of the toenail itself. From that corner, and it kind of. I'm trying to think. Like maybe 15 degrees ish of an angle. Like if you're going horizontal, 15 degrees downwards.
So is the cut on the top of your toe or on the bottom?
It's kind of more on the top towards the side.
Okay. Oh, so it's more of a vertical cut down it, not like horizontal across. it.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
It sounds like you guys might. It might be time to deliberate.
I don't know. What do you think?
What do you think?
I mean, it could be true.
What? how old were you, Tempest?
It was definitely 7th grade year. So I probably would have been around 11, 12-ish years old.
And the older brother was how old?
I actually have no idea. I think he might have been in high school at the time. I don't really interact with that friend or his family often. Like, I've been to his house a few times, but I think I met his parents like once.
Well, yeah, you almost severed your toe at their house. They'd be afraid you would sue them, obviously.
Yeah, no, like...
You were not talking to him.
Yeah, no, that was like one of the last times I went because of the whole situation.
Right.
What do you think of Blitz?
I feel like it's true.
True?
I don't know. I can't read shit anymore. Get them all
There are
wrong.
too many lies.
There's a lot of lies. Sarge, what are you thinking?
False.
False.
Okay. Do you want to deliberate with Blitz?
I with Sarge.
I mean, it's up to Sarge if he wants to switch or if he wants to go with what he's saying.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure there's a final decision. I don't want to just
False.
take what he says. You're thinking false. Is
Yeah.
that your final decision?
Yep.
All right. Would you like to?
It was
announce
true. It was
It's
true.
an absolutely true
For
statement.
an
Yeah.
hour of bleeding.
Yes.
No one called the fucking ambulance.
Yeah, like at the time I don't really remember
To be
if I
fair,
had a
he
phone.
He didn't say if it was an hour. He said he
It
couldn't
was-
tell, but he felt like it was an hour.
He said-
That's what
Yeah,
he said.
it was like 40
They
to
never stopped
45-ish
bleeding.
minutes.
Right.
Bleeding wise,
that's what
it was a bit hard to tell because again, like the bloody paper towel and me, like death gripping my toe as much as I can.
All right.
Um,
Double points.
Yeah, like it was a rough situation because again, my friend's just like, I won the Lego competition. I'm like, dude, I'm dying over here. And yeah,
It is nearly severed. Please send help.
yeah, like it literally is like a 5-10 minute walk, and it took my stepdad like I want to say like 25 to 30 minutes, and I'm like,
Wow.
did it get like hit by a car on the way? Or what the fuck's going on? And my friend told my stepdad that I got a little scratch and I was bleeding a little,
Oh.
and the plate
No.
below me,
It was covered in blood.
yeah, it was like.
Yeah, by the way, he sent me this whole story. He sent me the whole thing, and I had to boil it down to that. He sent me, like, my friend gave me a paper towel and a plate, and as I almost severed my toe, and then my older brother of my friend had to take care of me at the time. And then he said something about his dad picking him up. It was like, I gotta like condense all of
Yeah,
that.
sorry about that, but yeah, yeah, literally, I remember I had to, I almost got in trouble in school for wearing flip flops. Like, do you not see the giant cast around my toe? Like, yeah, like it actually cut.
Yeah,
It
that
did-
actually almost happened to our friend too, to get in trouble with flip flops. Do you remember that, Sarge? Because he burnt his feet so bad when we went to Wild Waves.
Oh yeah, he couldn't wear shoes.
He literally couldn't wear shoes. It was
Yeah.
constant pain. And if he
Yeah.
even put on socks, there were blisters all on the top of his feet. It was
Ooh.
insane.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I
So
remember.
he had to wear flip flops too.
Yeah, like how deep it was, straight to the bone, if I remember right, according to the doctors. And
Damn.
I was like close to actually just having to have my toe amputated off because of it. It was
Right.
that bad.
Anything to the bone is pretty bad.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
Sarge, you ready?
Yeah, double points. Let's do it.
This is worth double points.
Yeah, let's do it.
There you go, Sarge.
Alright. Before I look at this. You okay, Blitz?
Yeah.
I feel like recently it's like highly
Is that the
traumatizing.
Level Up by what is it called? I don't remember the brewery.
Oh, level up.
I know, but what's the brewery? Oh, it's Level Beer. I combined the title and the brewery.
I heard
didn't
that.
Fuck.
I
It's a Mario themed beer, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Does it taste like turtle?
There's a little Mario over there.
Is it a Mario? It doesn't
Ish.
look like Mario.
Some kind of Mario.
It's got a white mustache.
He's the fourth brother that no one talks about.
Oh,
Who's the third one?
I don't remember his name, but there are more brothers than Mario and Luigi.
I don't trust anything you say.
I
I don't trust anything
No,
you
that
say
i-
at this point.
That
You're
is
a
ent-
fucking liar.
You know, that is entirely fair.
Fire mom and
but-
dad fighting
You know,
again.
for the next episode, if we do one, which I would love to, I kind of want to do it like if you say a lie during the show at any point and somebody believes you.
Free.
No, I won't do that. I'd rather not do that. That would
Yeah.
that would violate us actually being able to talk to each other.
Yeah.
The question.
I think Sarge is dead again.
I think
Oh,
so
yeah,
too.
he is.
Yeah. God
Yeah.
damn. At least we went a decent chunk of time this time.
Yeah, I'm surprised how far we went.
Yeah.
Yeah. I deleted the message. I don't know if you read it or not. It's fine.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I want to say there's like 5 brothers actually. Mario and Luigi's one of them. Here, you know what?
Mario, Luigi,
2
Wario,
of them. That's 2 of them.
Waluigi.
You
Oh, yeah.
already lied. I got it.
Oh yeah.
There's Wario, Waluigi, and then I can't
No,
remember.
Wario.
not brothers.
No, Wario
No.
and Waluigi
They
are.
were.
They're not. No.
They're not brothers.
No.
They're not related.
They're not
at all.
related.
Oh, well, Mario.
Yeah, I know.
Never knew.
Yeah, that. A lot of people make that mistake, but no, yeah, they're just straight up not related.
Wario and Waluigi aren't related?
They aren't related either, but neither of them
Oh,
are related to the Mario
Jesus.
brothers.
Okay, so apparently I am in fact wrong. There's 15 apparently.
Jesus.
And let's see, another one saying 14.
It's so weird to, like, look at Sarge,
Oh,
and
there
he's
goes
like,
Sarge.
Oh, there he goes.
looking towards Blitz.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, it's like,
I can't even see my shoulder anymore.
oh, I think it's because you don't have your arm up. There it
Yeah.
is. Oh,
Them guns. Too dangerous to show on stream, Blitz. You're gonna get
Yeah,
canceled.
sorry.
But no, yeah, I want to say Waluigi, he actually only exists to be Wario's partner in like any sports game, like Mario Tennis. That's
right. That
yeah,
is pretty much why, but they are not related.
yeah,
They themselves are not related either.
Oh,
yeah.
that is interesting. I never knew that.
Yep.
Yeah.
the more you know.
Yep.
Yep.
Little-
Also, one thing I did
gonna do-
kind of constantly forget about that Princess Daisy is Princess Peach's opposite too.
Is she?
What do you mean? What do you mean opposite?
Kind of like how
Like brunette?
Wario and Waluigi are like that, like how their symbols
Oh, I
are.
see.
Yeah, it's like one of those
Um,
situations. Princess Daisy is Princess
It's
Peach's.
upside down. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yep. It's
technically.
yeah. It's upside down.
Which I don't believe they're related either at all.
No. Pretty.
I
no.
hope-
I don't remember where Princess Daisy actually like comes from. I don't remember.
The
that.
Daisy
That's
Kingdom?
Like Rosalia too.
Well,
Like,
I just
isn't-
mean like what's the lore like?
dude, there's probably some hidden Mario lore that's like, yo.
I know. Supposedly, Rosalina's Luigi's daughter.
Yeah, I've heard a whole bunch of theories about that.
Oh yeah. I know Game
Okay.
Theory did like a whole series on it, like using basically the Punnett Square and
I've
all
also
that.
heard that she's like born from a star. I've heard that
Oh,
before.
Sarge is back live
Oh.
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 apparently.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
Time. Welcome back.
Oh, Sarge, I see your background. That shit looks sick.
Yeah.
You should send me that. We'll use that for the next one. Just the background, and then I can input all the other things. That shit looks awesome.
Oh, you see my stream? Yeah, I worked on that for a little bit.
I noticed. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I see you have a little points thing and everything as well.
I do.
Yo, that's actually
Well-
kind of.
It's a good thing that
Uh,
mine looks shittier.
No. All right. I thought about it for a while at work.
I
Okay,
can tell.
I had a plan.
Mine took roughly an hour and a half
like,
to put together.
I was like, hey, Family Feud, and I'm gonna have Steve Harvey pointing
Yeah.
over at Obsolete.
you have Steve Harvey in there?
Yeah, little Steve.
Yeah.
Harvey. Little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh, is that why you mentioned that coffee? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. Well,
Oh, hey.
anyway, Sarge, I don't know. Oh, I didn't see you message in my chat. I was just waiting for you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you didn't read the message I sent you. Say yes.
No.
Or that also is the same answer somehow?
You didn't send me anything.
I don't know how that's the same answer. Anyway, here you go, Sarge.
My parents grounded me for making Obsolete eat the candy I didn't like.
What?
What?
Oh, you.
What's that? What?
Okay, hold on. Can you say that end part real quick?
My parents grounded me for making Obsolete eat the candy I didn't like.
yeah, I don't like this box of raisins. You eat them. It's like,
Oh god, if you were the type of person who gives out boxes of raisins on Halloween, you were like that one house that nobody liked, anyways.
It was the
Like a
90s.
house
There
there.
were a
Are you,
lot of
are you
those
calling me
houses.
poor? Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Hey,
The box
What
of raisins
candies did
cost
you
the
not
same
like?
amount. They cost the same amount as actual candy. It's crazy.
Yeah, they do.
They still
Yeah.
chose them.
there. What candies did you not like?
Tootsie Rolls. Also, the Laffy Taffies that weren't banana.
So you were the banana only?
I liked banana, but I was very picky with the Laffy Taffy, but it was mostly the Tootsie Rolls that weren't flavored.
Just the plain chocolate ones?
Yeah, I didn't like those.
So the
But-
Tutti Fruities you liked is what you're saying. I think
Yes.
that's what they were called.
The
Yeah,
problem
Tutti
was-
Fruities.
I
The
should
problem-
know.
Yeah.
problem I was very good at debate, and I would trade candies to get him the candies I didn't like, and I get the candies I liked, and he caught on eventually and complained, and I got grounded because they knew what I was doing.
Oh God,
Uh,
I've never. That's
How
hard,
long
like-
did you get grounded for?
It was like a day or two.
Hmm.
Also, I had to be fair.
Did you? Oh
That they-
yeah, okay.
That
You know
they had to
what?
like supervise,
Yeah.
and I still
Did
did
you? So I'm assuming like this was when you were like really young.
Yeah, this was early middle school, maybe. Yeah, probably
your-
early middle school.
Did your parents make you dump out the candy like into a pile and then you guys sorted it
No.
out or no?
Nope, not at all. We
Huh.
were both on skateboards and we went around the whole neighborhood. We collected as much candy as we wanted, and then I got my way through being a piece of shit.
I wouldn't say piece of shit. But...
I mean, there was the story with the
I will
ghosts,
say,
and
I will say at this point, yeah, I was really not a great person.
No, I feel
Yeah.
bad.
honestly, I am inclined to believe Sarge here.
I am too. Yeah.
Yeah, like, he has that aura of being that rude big brother.
Is that going to be your final answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're saying it's true. Sarge, would you like to reveal if your statement is true or false?
That was 100% false.
It was
Oh,
a false statement.
damn.
Sarge did
100%
not
false.
force me
No,
to eat the candy he didn't like, and he did not get grounded for it.
no.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm not a piece of shit, guys. Okay.
I
When
will
you're like-
say
you-
that there was a truth in there where our parents did facilitate trades to
They
make
tried.
sure
They
they
tried.
they tried to. But the thing is, I liked Almond Joys,
Ew.
so I would take them. I didn't mind.
Yeah.
I will
There
say
was
this: when you were like
certain-
calling yourself a piece of shit, I was like, no, I don't
Yeah.
like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
ugh.
yeah, it was pretty fair. There was a lot of stuff that I liked that Sarge didn't, so we were fine trading. Because there was stuff I didn't like that Sarge liked, so it tended to be
Yeah.
decently fair. I will
You
say,
like- you like sour
probably ripped me
things,
off
I
a
like
little
sweet
bit,
things.
but
Yeah, like,
Um,
honestly, me growing
also,
up.
I didn't like banana Laffy Taffy, so that was fine. I thought they were
I-
fine.
I loved them.
I love them.
I like all the Laffy Taffies, so I was fine trading whatever. I was fine trading him the bananas.
Yeah,
Those were
that's
ones that
fair.
He didn't like. I was okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he was fine when we got a lot of fucking candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
man.
Literally hit
If
so
he
many
cheated me on
fucking
candy,
houses.
I didn't mind because it was like
Like
eating
a-
it every day. It
A
lasted
full
until Christmas.
pillow. We did half a pillow sack. to a
insane.
full pillow
Yeah,
sack.
we didn't
every
do
year.
we didn't do the bucket shit. We took a pillow.
Yeah, same.
It was garbage,
Dude,
man.
we
Yeah.
hit every house. We were
Every house.
skateboarding,
Yeah,
pushing.
literally, like,
Well,
growing.
not at the age that we were talking about. That was more when
Yeah.
I was in, like, we were both in middle school.
Yeah.
Well, I would have been like 5th grade, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I
But
remember.
yeah, no, it was, yeah,
That's
Sarge
awesome.
wasn't that bad. Sarge, that's double points for you, though.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah.
You made up for losing the.
Oh,
There you go.
Nah, they're lowercase ones. Yeah, I remember, like, growing up, like,
Mayo.
there is like an 8-year difference between me and my little sister. So like, by the time like I would have done something like that, I would have been like old enough. Like, I'm not gonna be that rude to my sister. And then usually, like, any candy I didn't like was usually the almond joys. I'm just, here, mom, here you go. I know how much you love them. Good luck. So
That's sweet.
yeah. On the other hand, I did do a lot of trading though with other kids at school though.
Oh,
yeah,
dude,
you gotta.
Now, the
It's like
amount
a
of
human-
swindling I did though as well is kind of hilarious.
All right, so this is gonna be coffee next. Are you ready, coffee?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, here we go.
So, I was actually shot in the head.
By what?
A 22 rifle.
Where?
It was
In
at
the
a
head. Oh, just kidding.
yeah. In the head. But if you meant location, it was at a family member's. They left a gun loaded, and I picked it up. And it was a bad gun. It had a tendency to go off. So
Everyone knew that, or what?
they knew that, but they didn't state it. So when I went to go and grab it, it was a bad gun. They said, but when I went to go and grab it, I went to go and pull it up. Like, I knew my gun safety because, like, I lived around the farm my whole life. But they left one hot in the chamber, and I grabbed it, and the gun pulled up, and another bolt from another gun caught in the trigger guard. And as I pulled up, the trigger was pulled, causing the gun to go off, and it was like maybe 12 inches from my head. I can't remember the exact distance. I won't lie to you. It was like almost point blank, and it hit me in the left side of my skull above my eye, curved up. Instead of going into my skull and causing a brain soup, it curved around my skull and exited out through the top and into the roof.
Oh my.
I've been digesting this the whole time.
I'm waiting, Blitz.
Fucking survived. Holy shit.
Yeah. The doctors gave me a 0. It was the oddity of headshots, they said. Like, that doesn't
This
happen.
is like the coolest fucking thing I've ever heard. I hope
If it's true, Blitz. If it's
Man.
true,
I love
Yeah.
how Sarge is
don't
like,
just dive
wait,
into
we've
it
been
immediately.
fooled by this, Blitz.
Literally every time.
I know. Every time Blitz is under the assumption everything is true, even her own lies.
We still love you, Blitz. That's what we love about you.
I just want to clarify. I just want to clarify too. This was totally not intentional. Like,
Well,
this
yeah,
was,
yes. No sewer slides here.
yeah,
how,
no.
how old were you again?
Fuck.
Or you didn't say?
16, 15.
So you pulled this gun up by the barrel,
So
or how'd you
what had
grab it?
happened was I grabbed it by, because you know on rifles they have the handguard in the front. Like, you know how a rifle is, yeah?
Like the stock, yeah.
Yeah,
or,
the stock.
no.
Yeah,
No.
Like
The stock
no,
would be the back.
stock. Oh,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah, the handguard, the hand. Well, I grabbed it, and there were a bunch of guns stacked in a corner, like they were almost TP together, which was horrible gun safety on their end. And when I grabbed it, like I said, I was moving guns around, and the bolt of the other gun caught into the trigger guard, and when I pulled up, it pulled towards me and went off.
I see what you're saying. So
Yeah.
there was a bolt off of another gun. It was
And
in
the-
the trigger
caught
guard.
into the
It
trigger
was
guard,
in
yeah.
the trigger guard, and so when you
Yep.
pulled it up, it pulled on the trigger.
And went off.
That's
Which
what
is
he's saying.
stupid. They left it hot, but
And the gun that you pulled up, was it a magazine or a
no,
clip?
it was lever action.
So they
that's a
left
They
left
around
one
hot.
bullet in a
Hot.
lever action rifle.
I will
Yep.
say there are lever actions that most of them are like not single shot.
So
Sarge.
what had
Keep that
happened?
in
What
mind.
we figured had happened was that when they levered it, they left one round hot. So
Right.
Blitz, what are you thinking? No.
I think Blitz is a little distracted.
What am I thinking? I think. Oh, fuck! I was gonna say it's true, but I feel like I think they're all true. But I still think it's true.
For the record, did we claim that this was double points?
Yes.
If me and
Yeah.
Sarge was
Let's do
double
it.
points, and I would say the
All right,
it is definitely
yeah.
double point.
Wait, yeah.
All right,
wait,
double points.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you get a nickname from this?
Shit.
Old bullet head. What
no,
was
they
it?
were the
Albino
biggest.
orangutan.
Best head.
The
I need Tums for my
They just
stomach
called me,
boy.
Hey,
me
Blitz.
fucking.
Blitz,
thick
do you want
skull,
to give him a
that's all.
nickname?
No, I want to know if he.
No, I'm asking if
I
there's a
never
nickname.
actually got a
you want
nickname
to
for
give.
this officially.
Okay. Would you like to give him a nickname, Blitz? Possibly.
You didn't get one.
Nope. I only got told.
Potentially.
I was only told I got a thick skull. That's all I got told.
Okay, well, we'll decide if this. Well, we'll see if it's true.
We'll
or
see.
not.
Okay. Right.
No,
Well,
Blitz,
what do
you
you-
have
what
to
are you
help- you have to
thinking?
help me, Blitz. Blitz, no, that's not how this works. You have to help me out.
Well, he did ask you what you thought if it was true or false, Blitz, but you didn't answer him on that.
Vanilla gorilla toilet destroyer. Absolutely. This is true.
Mr. My Skull Curves Bullets boy.
Yeah.
I'm from. Yes.
So.
Fuck.
What's your final answer there, Sarge?
I can't listen.
What happened immediately after this?
So when I
think-
got shot, what immediately had happened? Oh, you were going ahead?
I was gonna say I think we're just set on you deciding, Sarge.
Okay.
I think we're set.
True. Final answer.
True? You're saying true? CoffeeBandit.
This is a-
would you like to
So-
say?
Yeah, this is a very true story.
It's a
Yes,
very
it
true
is.
story from CoffeeBandit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh
When I
yeah.
got hit in the skull, I
can
immediately
answer
went.
now.
I was still conscious during the whole process. So when I got hit, I backed up. I let go of the gun and I backed up, put my hands up, and I was like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck just happened?" So I turned around and a buddy ran in. He's like, "What's wrong?" And he went completely white, and I was like, "Am I okay?" And he's like,
Yeah.
I asked him, I was like, "Am I okay?" And
Right,
he's
that
like,
is-
"Holy shit, you need to lay down." So I lay down, and all I can remember is there's like just a pool of red. I was like, "Oh, that's not good." So like I get to the hospital, and I'm laying there, and I had lost so much blood. I'm sitting there, I'm like already half out of it, and they're like, I get to ambulance, and they're like, "What's your pain scale right now?" I was like, "Yeah, it's about a 4 out of 10." And they gave me a needle, and I hated needles so much that I tensed up so hard. They're like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" I was like, "That needle's about a fucking 8."
The thing is, they want to get it into you. That's why it's that fucking long. Like, this needs to go in now.
That's
The
what
the adrenaline's about to run out.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And I was transported to the Royal Alec Hospital in Edmonton, and I spent 2 days in the hospital. Only I never got stitches. The wound it was so lucky because when the bullet went off, it was still hot, so it seared the wound completely shut, and so that's why I didn't bleed out immediately.
right.
Like they're and I remember like laying in the hospital bed, and they're like, "Hey, we need to
Because
make
it's
sure."
close.
Yeah, they're like, "We need to make sure you're all good." And I remember they like. There's so much to this story. Like, if I could tell the whole thing, I could, but I don't want to waste time.
God, I remember this too.
You,
Like,
I know you do. I don't know if you
So-
have the original photos, but I sent him the photos. Of what it looked
yeah, it
So
was
the fact that it was a
insane.
close range shot is actually what helped
like.
it
Yeah.
better.
And they said it was
even though
probably,
that's actually what would make it worse for
Yeah,
a lot of
they said-
situations.
the only reason why I lived. They said is probably because it was a bad round. It seared the wound shut, and just the angle. Like it was a total
Oh,
like.
man.
Yeah, like, oh God.
This could be an episode of fucking Grey's Anatomy. How?
Yeah, like,
this is 100% true.
yeah, like I think I found out like a week after he got out of the hospital. He was just in a party chat on PlayStation. He just randomly drops it that he got shot in the head. I'm like, excuse the fuck out of me. What?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
I
Wow.
still have the scar and everything. Like, I'll send a photo to the Discord there. Like, you can still see the scar and everything. Oh.
But hey, you guys finally got one correct on coffee.
There you go.
Yeah, facts.
Oh.
I was tempted to send to put him give him a lie for a new nickname. I was actually gonna make one up just for this exact moment.
Yeah.
I was very tempted to do it because I didn't write another lie for his nicknames, so I was like, I kind of want to.
This fucking legend.
But hey, here's a real question now. Blitz, did you want to give Coffee here a nickname?
Right? Yeah.
Yes, but I feel like I need a moment because I can't even believe this is true. Like,
Obviously, what's that movie where they curve bullets?
Oh, Wanted.
Yeah.
Wanted.
I don't know.
Sorry, wanted brain, wanted skull. We're workshopping this. Hold on, wanted.
Okay, hold on.
Wanted accidentally.
He's wanted dead or alive?
Ah.
Wanted dead.
Yeah, let's just post that
The
everywhere.
vanilla
You
gorilla
should
wanted
just
dead.
die.
Destroyed a toilet.
Destroy a toilet once.
Death
Wanted
threat.
dead.
Oh, Lord.
All right, I'm gonna put some coals on. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's there's so much like I remember when I was in the hospital, I took a shower and I could feel the water was hot in the shower. When it went through the hole itself, it was ice cold. Like it felt so weird.
Yeah, your brain doesn't have any like sensing things. Like that's not a thing they have.
Yeah,
things aren't in the things aren't supposed to be in the brain.
Besides brain and brain juice.
Besides brain.
Everybody got creeped out about was if there was like a strong wind or anything, it would actually whistle.
Ooh.
What's do you remember, Sarge? Do you remember watching the anime? Oh fuck, The Perforator.
Oh.
What was that called? The guy would drill into people's foreheads all the way through.
Oh,
And it would whistle at a certain tone.
Yeah.
That's a good anime. That's a really good anime.
Hmm.
I forget what it's called though. I can't remember it.
Not a happy anime.
It is not a happy anime. It's about
serial
getting
killer.
right. There's multiple serial killers. In
It's about somebody on death row going to other people's psyche to find other killers.
Yeah, so they would find the killing instincts like floating around at scenes of crimes.
Yeah,
They
that
would
is
use those.
lobotomy.
It's a good one.
Damn. That almost sounds like Psychopaths, but I know I'm wrong on that.
Not Psychopaths. It's oh man, I almost had it.
It's fine. Let's keep going.
It invaded. It's called It Invaded.
It invaded. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Or ID invaded, but it's id because it's a brain thing. The smarts. It is Blitz's turn.
Come on, Blitz.
Are you excited, Blitz? I have been looking at my truths and lies, and it's really hard to decide on what I want you to say.
I'm
You
excited
got
to see
good stuff on both sides. Oh, you are excited? I should probably change.
Whatever you do, Blitz, don't give extra details.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
I won't
I
mind.
will say
Please,
you
just
you
answer the question.
You do have to answer their questions. If it's a truth, you do have to answer them absolutely truthful for whatever you say, obviously. And if it's a lie,
Make something up on the spot then.
yeah.
Give him. That's the time to give extra information.
Yeah. Make
All right.
it boostier.
yeah,
My pajamas are now officially on.
nice.
Oh, I can see him. Oops.
Yep.
I posted it in my Discord. That was weird.
Oh.
I'm looking at you right now.
Ooh, woo.
Sorry, I was in Blitz's. I'm like looking at Blitz's chat, and all I can see is some guy. Nurse, how bad was the pain? Bandit, like 4 out of 10, holding up 9 fingers.
Oh my God.
Number 3, my lord.
4 out of 10. Your other hand is full, but it's behind your back.
My body's telling me no.
Number 3, my lord. Number 3.
Oh,
Number 4. All right, are you ready, Blitz?
I went on a date with my cousin before I found out they were actually my cousin.
oh, boy, that's a lot to unpack.
Well,
When did this happen?
just as much as Tempest.
You right?
Yeah.
You right?
Sorry, when did this happen, you said?
Yes.
I was probably still at home. Probably like 17. So, like 10 years ago, over 10 years ago.
Like I'm still like end of high school-ish, out of high school-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, well, no. Was it? Oh, sorry. My
I hear
mom's,
music.
my mom is in the chat.
As soon as you said that,
Hi,
Game
Blitz's
Fest,
mom.
as Sweet Home Alabama slowly fades in. That's what Game Fest says.
Hold on, I hear music just from that statement. Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah, hello, hi. How are you? Welcome. Sorry, yes, the question, when did this happen? No, I would have been like, what was the question?
No, just
Were you out of high school
You,
yet?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Ma, I'm not gonna give you the question because
Oh.
you can't reveal the answer.
Also, you guys can't look at her chat. You guys cannot look at our chat.
You guys are not allowed.
Ma, you might have to go for this one because I don't want you to reveal the answer.
Oh, well, I mean, you could request that your mom doesn't answer.
Yeah, don't answer, Ma.
Don't answer.
So sorry.
Alabama.
Yeah.
How did somebody spell Alabama that wrong?
Albuquerque.
Sarge, I looked at your chat. Camfam spelled Alabama the
Dude,
word the.
There's
Okay,
only
hold on,
two-
I wanna
there's only
see-
two vowels.
Well, I want to see this real quick.
Alabama.
Alabama.
Alblemla.
Sorry.
Alblemla.
Alright, that's
So,
all. I just had to.
I mean,
Oh
I'm
my God.
pretty sure after years of genetics being the same, I'm
He's
sure that's how it came
Canadian.
out.
I
Yeah.
will forgive him. He is Canadian.
That's right.
Okay, so I will read you the question now that my mom says I won't reveal the truth. I went on a date with my cousin before I found out that they were my cousin.
And Blitz's mom cannot reveal the answer to this question if you know it.
So yeah, so I was like around 17, so like just kind of grade 12ish, like nearing graduation.
Okay.
Damn.
Sigh.
Psyche of Corpse is like, ala, baby, baby, ma.
Alright, you gotta
Made
love
up
the gene.
for him.
You gotta love the gene pool. Anyways,
Keep it in the family.
So, how did you figure out he was a cousin? Did you just find out later on?
We actually found out upon meeting like their. Fuck, I can't remember if it was like. We were hanging out in a group, and I can't remember if they brought like a cousin or like a second cousin or something like that. Anyways, they brought a third person with them, and we got to the discussing like aunts and uncles and that sort of mutual thing, and there was too many names that started to repeat.
Jeez.
honestly, I was really
So-
expecting to hear, yeah, so we both went to the family reunion and everyone recognized us both.
Yeah, it's me, my parents, and oh,
Hey there, fucking buddy. It's like, uh-oh. This is hard.
Honestly, Coffee, I don't know how it is up where you guys live, but like out where I live, this is such a common thing that happens.
Yeah, like,
It's so fucking common.
There's a whole town. There's a whole town around where I live that like just for example, it was like,
wedding invites.
like this is just total example. It was like their last names matched, so it was like Mrs. Maple Leaf married Mr. Maple Leaf.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, like
And I
literally.
was at a party and some dude's like,
Get that
"You see
far."
that chick over there?" And we're like, "Yeah," and he's like, "That's my second cousin." And we're like, "Okay," and he's like, "I think she's hot." I was like,
And that's my cue to leave. I have a very important dentist doctor appointment.
Well, it's a good thing you guys have so much in common, like your family members.
Hey!
I'm actually gonna say this is true.
Yeah, I'm going with true here.
Oh, you guys are just straight going true?
True.
Yeah,
All right. Blitz, would you like to reveal to the class?
Probably a false.
Is this a true or false statement?
100% false. I
This
never,
is a-
ever,
Ah, damn!
never,
I made
ever,
this,
ever.
I made this shit up. I made it up for
Damn.
Blitz.
Like-
I was gonna ask how distant relation, and I was like, I didn't ask this. I asked it.
You did
Oh,
not.
Mom, you can talk again. That's all
No,
fake. It never happened.
It never
Yeah,
happened.
like-
It never happened.
No, it was like, wait.
That was such good timing for your mom. to
I
jump
know.
in.
Like, I was wanted to ask.
What? What cousin? Who was
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I was wanting to ask the question about like how big your town is, but I know like how you were like not wanting to fully explain everything where you live, so.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
less than 10,000.
Hey,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Would you guys look at the points? You're 2 away.
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
away.
Well, we
Isn't
might,
that
as well
crazy?
From the
do,
last person.
we might as well do all or nothing right now. You do the last one obsolete, or no?
Yeah.
Oh no,
What do you
no.
mean? What do you
It's
mean last
coffee.
one?
Oh wait, which one?
It's my turn.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just thinking like because I know people want to hop off.
Yeah,
They're gonna be quick. They're gonna be quick.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna just be one. But they're
No,
gonna
I
be
just wanna
How many
fast.
sure.
questions are you gonna do just to like prepare?
You
It
could do
depends.
one. You could do one worth 3.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just winner takes
Ooh,
all.
That would be a big final.
Or I could do 2 worth 2.
But
Honestly,
you wanna
I
do one worth. Would you like to do one worth 3?
one worth 3.
yeah,
Okay.
all or nothing at this
Yeah.
point.
Or
one.
or
Are we rowing a boat?
I can possibly I can split it. I can give one team one question, the other team the other.
Oh,
Each question
and-
worth 3.
Oh, I don't mind like just challenging like one final question.
Yeah.
question.
Okay, one
Good
full.
question.
Okay.
Yep.
The reason I said this is because I do have a question that Sarge would know, or a statement Sarge would know if it's true or not.
So not that one.
Then don't ask.
No,
us.
no.
Yeah.
No, we should do that one. We should
Do that one.
Cheating.
That was really good.
Hold on. I gotta look through both of my spots I wrote in. Oh, that's not it. There we go.
One final question to
Man,
One
I gotta-
question
I gotta
to
do
rule
something-
them all.
The thing is, I gotta do something big, but I already used all my porn answers, so I can't, I can't do all those.
Alright, just like him, he fired
porned
too early.
You know what I mean?
absolute
Okay.
best of us.
Man. I do actually have one more porn one.
You don't have
All right.
to record much.
Let's
You
do
don't
it.
have to do it. My mom's still here.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about the corn that starts with a P.
Yeah.
I love Corn Hub.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, corn on the cob, right?
Corn,
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It's where I get all my corn
You
from.
meant to say corn cob.
No, I know what I said.
Man. I think it's my only good one.
Love you. Bye, mom. Everyone say bye to my mom.
Bye, Blitz's mom. Thank you for joining us on our shenanigans.
Yep. Thank you for
Have a good
joining.
night. Is she gone yet?
Yeah.
Can we ask a porn question yet?
I do have a porn
Okay.
question.
It's the only thing he has against me.
It's true.
But what happens if we both answer the same question then? The same.
I do have. You know what? I'm gonna start with a non-porn question. If you guys answered the same thing, I'll do the second one.
Okay,
We'll do the deal
okay.
breaker.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Wait a minute. Shit, where was it? Sorry, I was looking for my second question. Okay. The main reason I don't want to have kids is because I know they would be just like me, and I do not want to do that to them.
Oh.
Ooh.
That is.
I can't remember.
That is deep indeed.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is personal.
Okay.
I don't remember who messaged me last, I guess.
We can always flip a coin to see who goes first.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
fine
on.
with that.
Yeah, we can do that.
It
Sure.
lo- okay. Sarge. Sarge,
No,
go ahead
I'm
and
joking.
call it.
Tails never fails.
Is this to go first or to decide?
Ooh, what?
Let's
it's our
go-
call. It's for our
Okay.
call.
It's
Yeah,
your call.
for call.
It is Tails. Sarge, you decide on if you want to go second or first.
We're gonna go second.
Okay. That does mean that Tempest and Coffee, you do have to talk via text, and then.
Oh,
Tempest,
let's
if
talk
you
to
want
yourself,
So-
okay?
Okay, are we allowed to ask a question?
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. So Tempest, go ahead and ask a
Yep.
question.
Okay.
And then we ask a question.
Correct. Yeah, I completely forgot about the question part. I was just like, let's skip on to the answers.
All right. Let's see. Here. Coffee. Like, I think I have like a decent question in mind.
You guys can discuss
yeah.
what you want.
Like, I personally, the only question that comes to mind is why specifically not like him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
If he's comfortable answering.
Yeah. So yeah, Orange.
I
Like
mean, you can ask
like,
whatever you.
Yeah.
I'm
So
very
when you
much
say
open book.
kids like your kids being like you, like what do you mean specifically by that?
I would feel bad making other people like me. I think there are better people than me and happier lives than I have. All right,
Damn.
Sarge, go ahead and talk to
fucking
Blitz.
All right,
Blitz
Blitz.
deep.
What are you thinking?
I mean, damn. Like, are we gonna?
This is worth 3 points, guys. Don't forget.
Making a child with your wife has a
Yeah.
percentage, right? It has a percentage of her wanting it, you wanting it, weighing your positives, negatives, and you either make a decision based off of, yeah, she really wants a kid, I really don't want a kid, you're a 50-50, right? But if you're like, I kind of want a kid, she's like, I want a kid, you're above 50-50, right?
I'm not answering until you
No,
tell me
no.
your full question, obviously.
I want to ask the percentage, the weighted
Okay.
decision between both of them.
So what are we thinking?
Does that sound good?
Well, hold on,
Yeah,
Coffee.
hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Or do you have a better question? Because there could be a better question here.
I just feel like this just could be true.
Well, in that case, should we ask a question that'll hinder the other team?
You guys get a question to like verify anything.
How long have you felt that? Like recently?
How long have you felt that way, Obsolete?
Is that your
Yep.
okay? Probably like since I thought of having kids, which would probably be like 17, 18-ish.
Yeah.
All right. Would
Am I
anybody? Hold on.
Don't,
Would you guys like to ask other questions, or is there going to be no more questions? No more questions. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee and Tempest, you guys do have to communicate and then send me, Tempest, send me your final answer.
And send.
Alrighty, go ahead, Sarge and Blitz. You can actually say your you can communicate and talk about it.
This is where I'm at. Well, what do you think, Sargy?
If you want, I can restate what I said.
please restate?
Okay. Was it in here? I don't remember where I put it. Hold on. Oh, the main reason I don't want to have kids is because I know they would be just like me, and I do not want to do that to them.
You think lion answering? I think
it's false.
think false.
I think they're gonna say
I say you go with your gut. Not on the longest.
What do you think, Sarge?
False.
Is that where you're going with? The statement is false. That is not the
Okay.
main reason.
Okay.
Both teams did say false.
Fuck!
Yeah.
No points. The main reason is money. The main reason is money. I would like to have enough
yeah.
money to make them happy. That's about all.
No,
That's about
that's
it.
totally fair, man.
Yeah,
I
like
will
Yeah.
say
Oh my
that is some thought for sure in my mind.
There's some thought for somebody who actually thought about having a kid, opposed
Yeah,
to
it
actually
is.
having a
But
kid.
Yeah.
it is not the main reason by far.
Thank
The
God.
main
Yeah,
reason
like-
by far is money.
honestly,
Yeah.
this was a hard decision because
Yeah.
this is actually something that worries me a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, it's a thing that worries everybody.
Always, as a
Yeah.
parent, that's going to worry you.
Yeah, like-
as a good parent, it's going to worry
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Ooh.
like the only reason why I got swayed to saying it was a lie, because like I
Right.
felt like, if anything, I felt like if I was to have a kid, I want them to be better than me, if anything.
Oh,
So
of course.
That's the
That's right.
pressure.
yeah,
That's the pressure.
yeah, like I think that's the only reason why I said lie.
Okay, we have the porn one next.
we do have the fourth one next. You're right.
Oh no.
Do you guys want to guess why I put O's? No
orgasm.
points.
Ah.
No points.
Is it because it's
Absolutely.
your name?
No. It's because all y'all are obtuse.
Uh,
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
guys,
we
It
do
means
only
you're-
That's a
have 2 point
lie.
difference. We
It means
only
you're
have a 2 point
oblivious.
difference.
you guys both earned 3 points, so. All right.
All right,
Are you ready?
release your internet search history now, obsolete.
I am mad about the Reddit API situation because now it is more difficult to watch my porn.
Can you explain?
Hold
Oh shit.
No.
Sarge, would you like to ask your question first since Tempest asked theirs
Question?
before? If you want, I can talk about the API situation.
Yes, I don't know what that is at all.
So what happened what involves me is they made it so third-party apps, which I used a third-party app to access Reddit, they made it so I can't use that anymore. They monetized their API, and so they would have to spend like $2.5 million a year in order to use their API. And so I wouldn't be able to use that app. All right, I can't. It actually ended at the end of last month to be able to use the Reddit.
Sounds like you're pretty mad about it.
I'm just letting you know what the situation was. There is some other things that the API changed. It made it so bots don't work on the website anymore, unless they pay for it, which is like 2.5 million a year or something.
Can I be bold here? It's our turn to ask a question, right?
It is. If you guys want to talk to each other first, and then decide
Go
on the
ahead,
question.
Sarge.
I say no questions, only decisions.
Well, you can ask a
Oh.
question
Well,
about
no.
anything. You don't even have to
No.
ask a question about
No.
this.
I mean,
You-
no one asks questions. We only decide.
Do you have a decision, Sarge?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going to say no. That is not an option.
What do you
Damn.
think, Sarge?
Not much.
think
That's
true.
why I'm not having
I
any
think
questions.
true.
You think true?
I think true.
Why? Oh, no,
'Cause-
hold on. Wait, no, stop that.
Mhm.
What question do you want to ask?
What would help clarify this for you?
What's your main source of porn? Where do you get it from?
Oh.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about now?
Well,
What's your main source of porn when the API happened?
When the API happened, it was Reddit.
Okay, that's my question.
But I should say before the API thing happened, it was definitely Reddit.
And also after? That's what I'm trying to ask.
After it is no longer Reddit.
Okay, that's my question.
Okay. Tempest and Coffee, if you want to talk about it.
Buddy.
Honestly, I want to ask about the frequency here.
Didn't you already ask about this?
I don't remember if it was a truth or a lie at this point, man. We went through so much shit together.
I will let you know without wasting your question. It was
Okay.
basically the same frequency as when we talked about like
Okay.
watching porn last time, which was a true statement before.
Okay, it was true. Okay.
Probably
I just
more
wanted
than
to.
once a week, roughly.
Okay, so
I don't keep tabs on it, man. I just,
I just do.
yeah, I don't really.
you know what?
Do what it do,
So-
bro.
I
Yeah.
don't necessarily work with Reddit that much, but I know there's like different like groups and all that you can join. how many of them were you using for porn?
How many subreddits?
How many
Yeah.
subreddits?
Yes. Yeah, thank you.
So I never like joined them because I didn't want them to pop up on like my main feed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would be weird. That would be
Oh,
weird.
wow.
You know? That's a thing.
These are bros who have Reddit.
that was a choir.
Oh, no, yeah,
understanding.
Mine's just not
What?
specifically
Does that
Reddit.
mean?
I mean,
They're like,
what?
yeah,
Okay.
bro, I got you. Oh, yeah, dude. Beer jug next round.
So when you say, I need a clarifying question to clarify your question.
Yep.
When you say how many would I use, are you talking about one session or just like in general?
Like in general, like I assume that you like have like a group of them. Like
It's a thing.
I'm feeling this specifically, so I'm going
how
with
many were
this
the total
subreddit.
that I would look at if I wanted to?
Yeah.
is what you're asking.
Yeah.
Probably like 6. Probably like 6, maybe 7. I mean, there's options.
All right.
Yeah.
all right.
You guys don't even know if I'm lying or
Asking
not.
right now.
Yeah.
I know.
What are we even talking about?
I would say generally 6 or 7.
Okay. Okay.
Blitz, you know what a subreddit is.
It's like categories, but it's basically
Like-
categories.
R
Reddit
slash-
since like 2009.
So
Yeah, I know what a
Reddit-
subreddit is.
Okay.
Okay. She is on Reddit, so
I mean, I have a
Uh,
Reddit, but
I'm assuming that means Sarge's team would no longer like to ask questions. Is that correct?
I've heard so much about porn.
You have
you,
possibly
I-
heard a lot. Possibly. I'm gonna be the porn guy, aren't I? Oh no! What have I done?
Game is yours.
Can you repeat the truth or lie?
I can. I am mad about the Reddit API situation because now it is more difficult to watch my porn.
Is
I will add-
Do we
I
want to
will add-
ask any more questions?
I
Blitz?
am
Are we
I am
good?
mostly I will say I am mostly mad about the Reddit API situation.
All right,
I will add
Blitz.
that much to it.
Blitz, I will say, let's not ask any more questions.
No more questions. All right.
I think truth.
Well,
Don't say it.
hold on. That means you guys have to discuss it, and then Sarge sends it to me.
Yep.
Via text. Discuss it via text. That's what you guys have decided? Are you happy? Sarge?
Yeah.
All right. Tempest and Coffee, you can speak openly now.
okay.
So
This is a little bit of a dilemma. Not as bad as the previous one.
The thing is, I put it into my opinions, and that's why I was like, I know this would be harder to answer. That's why.
Yeah. So you're mad about the situation, but the statement in itself is, being mad over the, not being able to watch porn through Reddit, right? I did understand that correctly, right? Just that you did say that you were mad about the Reddit API, but your statement is you being specifically mad about no porn through Reddit, right?
I'm mad about the API situation because of
him
Okay.
not being able to get to
Yeah.
his genre.
If that's what you
Okay.
were saying.
Okay.
Then I think that would be a correct statement.
Okay. Honestly, Coffee, lie. Yeah, that. I feel like there would be other reasons why you'd be more mad at the API, because you were saying like third parties in general, sort of thing, right? Is that is?
Well, that's how it is. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
So
all
I would imagine there's like more important things with that. So we're going with lie.
You're going with a falsity, huh?
Yes.
I will say, everyone has agreed on the falsity, and it is indeed false. That is not why I'm upset about the Reddit API situation. I'm upset mostly because of the bots, because that's supposed to be like auto moderation.
Yeah.
That's mostly why I'm upset by it. If I cared about Reddit porn, I would just download the Reddit app. I just don't want to give them money. So
Yep,
I
no, I
don't.
get you.
I
Yeah.
don't do that. There's other avenues.
Yeah,
There's
like-
other places.
Yeah, that was
So,
like the easy source of porn in the first place. Like,
it was an easy source for sure, but there's other places, you know.
yeah.
I will do. I do have another thing.
Oh.
What were you saying,
I was
Blitz?
supposed to say we lost the game.
No, I
you're
said
good.
false. I
You
said
said false. Yep.
I know. I just
It's
meant.
Yeah.
Like, looking at
Yeah,
the
we
points
both
now.
answered
Yeah.
false. So,
I seen the OI like the OII and my brain was
Yeah.
just like oil.
Oi,
oil. Oil, me boy.
Oh.
And I
Well,
love watching
that was
Guster
my
Stone.
banger situation.
Don't say it like that.
You know what I mean. Can I like think of a thing right now?
Go for it.
How about this, Obsolete? I
Yes.
will volunteer myself on stand to win.
Okay, as one of your truths or lies.
Yep. We'll do tiebreaker. I'm volunteering myself. Put it in my pocket.
I mean, honestly, I say he can. I say let him choose any of
Yeah.
4 of us.
Yep.
Just random one of us. Just put us on the spot.
Not CoffeeBandit. We'll lose.
Then you put a message randomly.
It's actually going to be Tempest.
Oh.
Come on.
I mean,
Ooh.
the thing is, I have a thing for him.
Yeah, I'm.
I knew it. That's why he invited me to the stream team. He wanted to get closer.
I need him to say a thing on camera. No, I'm just kidding.
I, Tempest,
Alright.
have
I'm
no
gonna go-
relations
I'm
to
gonna go
Obsolete.
fast.
I actually
I'll go
did.
fast.
I did think of a thing to say, but this is better. I think.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I really like. This is fun.
This is so
I'm
much
just
fun.
having a lot of fun.
I was. Yeah.
How the fuck did it get so late? I don't even.
Yeah, I know. It's the
Yeah.
final brain cell. So, knows how's
I've like.
Go ahead.
What?
Not you.
You guys talked at the same exact time. That's
Yeah,
great.
fuck it. You know what? All right, Hotshot Vanilla, totally destroyed. Go first.
Did you call him a hotshot vanilla?
Hotshot Vanilla Gorilla, totally destroyer.
Hotshot vanilla gorilla, the toilet destroyer.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
Hot shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hotshot.
for the head.
Sorry, Blitz, did I steal your thunder?
I was gonna take a.
Amazing.
I'll take a photo when I find my phone, and I'll just send it to like the picture galore thing.
Big galore, yeah.
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 Yeah. The scar is mostly healed, but you can still see it. It's nuts.
God, I think I remember, like, my wife came home later the night, and I just casually dropped it the same way he did. It's just, yeah, so Coffee got shot in the head. What?
I remember because Molly later was like, we were on a chat, and she's like, "What did you do?" I was like, "Oh."
Oh, God.
Oh.
So, while we're sitting here, so yeah, and everyone here, you know, CoffeeBandit here, not my actual brother, but we're, like, good enough friends that I consider him my brother. Okay, Sean, thank you for that scare. But no, my little sister, occasionally,
I remember
she
that.
knows him very well. Because, you know, she'll barge into my room, you know, when I'm playing games with him. She'll look over and she's, "Oh, are you playing with the maple syrup, man?"
Maple syrup man. Yeah. I can remember. We'd be sitting there playing, like, Battlefield something, and he's like, "Oh, the maple syrup man's playing with you," and I'd lose my mind. I'd start laughing.
Literally, like, she burst into the room and says, "Oh, is that maple syrup, man?"
I think you mean to say the vanilla maple syrup gorilla.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
What?
Man, we don't call him a silverback for a reason.
So,
Only when you're done with them?
Ew,
so
ew.
Yes.
you're set on giving Tempest the
Tempest.
last thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Let's hear it.
I feel like
ready?
a
All right.
lie
Yep.
better
At least it
than
wasn't me. If it was
telling
me.
the truth.
right.
I'm gonna be honest, Sarge. I didn't have as good of truths or lies as the statement I have for Tempest.
Okay.
You're a dickhead.
What?
Hey, we are what eat.
You'll see why.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
We
Go,
got this.
Tempest.
Toss
All
them
right.
out. We got this.
Okay. My stepdad found out I was watching porn all because of an illegally downloaded version of Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh,
Say that again, sir?
My stepdad found out I was watching porn all because of an illegally downloaded version of Plants vs. Zombies.
Jesus,
What
man.
turned you on about that?
Okay, so... Hey, that sunflower, man. That sunflower do be grooving.
You know what?
No, okay, no,
He's
so...
not lying though.
Plaintiff, I want my memory erased.
No, okay, so... What it
We're
was...
gonna be a little quick with this. If you want to
Yeah.
just say the
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically, I wanted to play Plants vs. Zombies, so I illegally downloaded it, which caused bugs. But at the time, the age that I was, I didn't know about incognito mode. So when my stepdad was trying to figure out like where I got this game from, he saw every single thing.
Oh.
Oh no.
So you downloaded it on incognito mode?
No, I didn't know what it was at the
No.
time.
So what he's saying is he downloaded this, but he also was looking at porn
Yeah,
And looking
what-
for the origins of the game.
outside
he
of
found
this game.
yeah.
Outside of this game, he was also looking at porn.
Yep.
But since he downloaded it,
And it
his
was...
dad looked
yeah.
into it and
Ye-
he saw the porn. Is what
Yeah.
he's trying to say.
Yeah, it was causing some bugs in the computer.
The porn or Plants vs. Zombies?
It was good question, honestly. All I know is that my computer got bugged, and I told him that I illegally downloaded Plants vs. Zombies, and he looked at the search history to see like what site specifically.
I feel like this could be a totally true story.
What
I will-
questions that?
You guys have
Yeah.
like a couple more questions. before
How
we
about
get-
this, Blake? What could you ask that can make you say it's a not true story?
Buddy, you've never said
Welcome
anything
to the
about
game.
this.
Play
Hey
devil's
Tempest, are you
advocate.
lying to them?
Wow,
Play
why would I
devil's
tell him?
advocate For a second, where are your borders with your decision and the information given?
How far are you willing to tell?
Ooh woo.
Oh gosh.
Probably as far as me, which is all the way.
Yeah.
Full send or no send with porn, obviously.
How old? Potentially, because like, fuck, Plants vs. Zombies is not that expensive.
Yeah, how old were you, Tempest?
So let's see. I know it was after we moved from the small town I lived in when we first moved. Maybe 14, 15 years old.
And your stepdad owned this computer you were using?
No, it was my computer.
Why did he look into your computer?
Because I told him something wasn't right with it.
So you sent him on this goose hunt, saying shit's
No.
fucked up.
And you got caught.
I've been looking at the porn. Can you please put me in
I think
jail?
what he was saying was the viruses are what was the issue.
Yeah.
He needed help with the viruses. Is that
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize that it would lead to my demise of being caught with porn.
How do you find your search history through incognito?
I
He didn't
He
use
yeah.
it. Incognito.
Yeah, I never knew it
He-
was a thing.
He didn't know. He didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't know that search history was even a thing.
God damn.
Yeah.
I'm on the same
Cut it
side as you
off.
guys. I don't know the answer to this.
Right. It's good damn. Thank you very much. You're welcome,
It
ma'am.
could be. It could be totally true, but it could be a big fib too.
Yeah, it could, yeah.
I feel
Is
like
this,
actually,
is this the only time that you say stepfather or father?
It's stepfather.
Is the only time that he caught you with porn? Or the first time? Or what?
Okay. When you say caught, like first to catch me or second to find out? Specifically.
Both?
Oh, okay. That if it's both, that one's a few times.
Well, let's do it step by step. Was it the first time your stepdad like found out that you were watching it?
Gonna have to think for a second. I want to say it. If it wasn't the first time, it would probably be the second time. I think it was usually my mom at most of the time.
How'd she find out usually?
We're not gonna go too far out of the question.
Yeah.
Can I
We gotta.
ask
Yeah.
what other games you were playing at the time?
I know I was just huge Plants vs Zombies craze, so I don't really think I played too many other games besides that.
What does your dad do for a living at that time?
My stepdad.
Stepfather or
Yeah, stepdad.
What was his profession?
I don't think he's ever been not a mechanic. So, I think I'm pretty sure he's just been a mechanic like the entire time I've known him.
Sarge, it doesn't strike me, and I don't know, I could be totally off base here, but somebody who can illegally download a game knows about their search history.
True. Also, a fucking mechanic that doesn't knows computers. Those are two different tools.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I don't know what Sarge just said.
Yeah. For once, it's not the computer's not having a stroke.
And the carpenter.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Than, somebody
You don't
who
have to
knows.
explain it to me. You just have to, as long as you're on the same page as Blitz, you're set.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that made sense to me.
All right,
Okay, cool.
We're going down together. Are we going to the moon?
Yeah. Yeah.
False.
This is for the win. It's whatever you guys decide.
false. We're locking in false.
Blitz, are you agreeing? Oh,
Yeah.
I think you did. Okay. The answer for Sarge is going to be false. Tempest.
It is
Would you
true.
like
It is true.
Statement?
Yep.
This is 100% true. What Tempest sent me.
Yep.
I
It-
gave it back to him exactly. So
Yep.
that's
Literally-
everything he typed out.
So here's the thing: is that I've never told anyone about this until now.
Oh, no.
So my
Lord.
stepdad, he is a huge nerd when it comes to computer things, but mechanic wise, as far as I've
He's
always
OG there.
known, he was always been a mechanic.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Everything he said was true.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
yeah. In fact, yeah, I didn't know about
If I
it.
could just restate it, Tempest was found.
I was found fapping to
Tempest
porn.
was found out.
Oh, because you downloaded.
Yes.
An illegal version of Plants vs Zombies.
Yep. Like,
It's fucking insane.
no, I don't remember ever talking about this, Can Fam, but no, yeah, again, like, I didn't know about incognito mode, and I'm pretty sure I didn't know about search history.
Alright, guys.
I was fuck around and
Yeah.
find out.
That's our winners right there.
Woo!
Holy shit.
Congrats,
Yay.
guys.
Good job, guys. Very good game.
Yeah.
Sarge, I'm gonna get that letter framed.
We'll flash back over to this screen. I can't. There we go. I know. Hit OK. Hit OK. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Thank all you goddamn
Yeah.
liars. I appreciate all of you.
That was
Thanks
fun
for
though.
having
That
me.
was
I,
extremely
Yeah.
fun.
I really hope you guys had fun. I really hope the chats, all of the viewers had fun. If they did, then it's going to be worth doing this again. If not, please don't tell me. I might cry. But either way, I really want to do this again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and thank
absolutely.
you. Yeah, thank you for having.
Yeah, of course.
me and-
Yeah. Man.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna.
It was a pleasure to hang out with you all. So.
Oh,
Hey,
hold on.
Bye,
I have to-
Angels. Thank you for having me too. Oh, here we
There we
go.
go.
We
Yep.
kind
see
of
me normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See me normal.
Honestly, I think the funniest thing is how Blitz's chat was over coffee and his bullshit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dude, coffee, MVP for sure.
I know it's
I
the
don't
amount
think
of shit
I,
I've been
I
through.
think you got us every time except for one time.
Yep,
I'm
that
gonna say
one time with the
that.
bullet.
I'm gonna say this right now. Coffee sent some fire when it came to lies. Although, from what he says, he actually had much more fire He just didn't want to go not safe for work.
Yep.
Yeah.
All I did was not safe for work.
There were a lot of stories that like that was like one of the bordering ones,
Right.
and there were a few that I was sitting there and I was
There
like,
was one you sent me that that I didn't actually write down.
so it
that
was
I didn't even
exactly like
use.
Sarge's story. It was exactly like Sarge's story, except I was.
It was, and
dude-
that's
him.
why, that's why I didn't do it. Because I was like, Sarge already gave me a story like
Yeah, when I heard, I was like,
it. Oh.
Don't give too much away.
No, it's fine.
yeah.
Honestly, knowing coffee, it's got to be alcohol related.
It might have been, yeah.
That's literally like most of the Sarges too.
They were a lot of Sarges were alcohol related, so I had to make up a lot of lies to like pepper in there. And then I was like, maybe I should make up alcohol related lies just to like blend in. And I was like, I don't know anymore.
That was awesome.
So,
Yeah.
You guys
Oh.
were
so
all
much.
great. Like
Alright.
that was
so
awesome.
fun.
Oh yeah.
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 All right. Well, let's say goodbye to chats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
let's say goodbye to
Goodbye,
everybody.
guys.
It was
Alright.
a lot of fun.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Yep.
Uh,
Y'all have a good night.
Take care, everybody.
Good night, guys.
Oh,
Bye.
bye.
All right. Yeah, that'll do it for tonight. Y'all have a great. I gotta sleep, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. See ya.